यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 3 की लाइव ट्रांसमिशन में नसीम राजपूत पाकिस्तान के पहले स्पोर्ट्स चैनल जियो सुपर और जहां जहां 84 कंट्रीज में जहां हमारी ट्रांसमिशन जा रही है, आप तमाम लोगों को डीएचए स्पोर्ट्स क्लब ग्राउंड मोइन खान क्रिकेट एकेडमी से खुशामदीद कहता है। आज भी डबल हेडर आपके लिए लेकर आए कि जहां पर अब से थोड़ी देर के बाद जो पहला मैच खेला जाएगा उसमें नॉर्थ नवाब की टीम डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन डीएचए दबंग का सामना कर रही है, जबकि आज जो सेकंड मैच खेला जाएगा उसमें क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर की टीम मद्दे मुकाबल होगी कराची नाइट्स के। तो ज़बरदस्त किस्म के दोनों मुकाबले आज आपके लिए लेके रहे हैं, लेकिन एट द मोमेंट वी आर रेडी फॉर द टॉस ऑफ द फर्स्ट मैच of the 10th match of this Karachi tape ball Premier League between DHA Dabang and North Nawab. Both teams captain Yasir Mushtaq of DHA Dabang and Shafi Agha of North Nawab is ready for the toss with match referee Nomanullah. Shafi Agha will flip the coin.
Tail.
Tail is called by Yasir.
Win the toss.
Okay. DHA Dabang win the toss. यासिर क्या कर रहे हैं आप?
सर बैटिंग करेंगे पहले।
पिछली दफ़ा आपने फील्डिंग ली थी, तो इसका मकसद है कि इस दफ़ा आप चाह रहे हैं कि आपके बैटर्स जो है वो बोर्ड पे ज़्यादा रन सजाएं।
जी, थोड़ा सा हम लोगों ने प्लान चेंज किया था अकॉर्डिंग टू टीम, तो इस दफ़ा हम लोगों ने दूसरी प्लानिंग की है, तो होपफुली इंशाल्लाह सक्सेसफुल रहेंगे इंशाल्लाह।
कोई चेंज आपकी टीम में?
जी, प्रीवियस मैच से 2 मैच में चेंजेस किए हम लोगों ने।
अच्छा, कौन सी चेंज है आपकी आज?
एक जेबी फालिया को रेस्ट दिया है और दूसरा सलमान को रेस्ट दिया है। जेबी फालिया की जगह पे वाजिद नाम का लड़का है वो खेल रहा है और एक उसकी जगह पे ताला रिजवान खेल रहा है सलमान की जगह पे।
डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन का प्रेशर तो होगा?
जी, ऑब्वियसली प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर हैं, सारे अपने टाइटल को डिफेंड करने के लिए एफर्ट करेंगे और अच्छी क्रिकेट खेलेंगे तो इंशाल्लाह मज़ा भी आएगा और जीतेंगे भी।
बिल्कुल ठीक है, गुड लक यासिर मुश्ताक। शफी आगा, टॉस आप लूज कर गए और मैचेस भी आपकी टीम लूज कर रही है, तो ये क्रूशियल टॉस था। टॉस जीतते तो क्या करते?
जी बिल्कुल, मैं अगर टॉस जीत जाता तो पहले बैटिंग ही करता।
अच्छा, पहले बैटिंग का आपका भी प्लान था, तो अब कहां तक इस फॉर्मिडेबल बैटिंग लाइनअप जो डीएचए दबंग डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन की उसको रोकने का प्लान है?
बिल्कुल, हमारी बॉलिंग बहुत अच्छी है माशाल्लाह से, तो हम कोशिश करेंगे जितने कम से कम पे हो सकता है हम इनको रोकेंगे।
कितने कम से कम जहन में होंगे?
80 प्लस 90 के दरमियान जो जितने भी हुए।
आपकी बैटिंग है कि जो इतने रन चेस करने की सलाहियत रखती है?
बिल्कुल, हमारे पास बैटिंग भी बहुत अच्छी है।
लास्ट मैच डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन हार गए, वो कहीं ना कहीं प्रेशर में हो गए, उसका फायदा उठा सकते हैं आप?
जी बिल्कुल, हम भी पिछला मैच हारे तो उसमें बहुत गलतियाँ की, इंशाल्लाह ताला कोशिश करेंगे इस मैच में ना करे गलतियाँ।
कोई चेंजेस आपकी टीम में?
जी बिल्कुल, 2 चेंजेस किए हुए हैं।
एंड विश यू अ वेरी गुड लक शफी आगा।
थैंक यू।
तो फिर डीएचए स्पोर्ट्स क्लब ग्राउंड मोइन खान क्रिकेट एकेडमी के सेंटर से रिपोर्ट ये है, डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन डीएचए दबंग के कैप्टन यासिर मुश्ताक ने टॉस जीता और पहले बैटिंग का फैसला किया है।
बाउंड्री से बाहर।
क्या खूबसूरत दिलकश अंदाज में गेंद को सैर कराई है मीलों दूर, बहुत ही दूर 6 रन के लिए।
Good sound of the bat. Is it long enough? Yes, more than enough. Pulled away, gone. Good catch.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Assalamu alaikum and good evening to all of you folks wherever you are in the world. We are here for match number 10 between DHA Dabanggs and North Nawabs. Another exciting contest is in our hands as we see both of the umpires in Azizur Rahman showing that white ball with the tape on it, making their way to the middle. They will have a job to do. Umpiring has been generally very good. There you see on your screen, Azizur Rahman. Literally, he's to your right of the screen and Naeem Ahmed Khan is to the left of the screen. And the toss has been won by the captain, Yasir Mushtaq of DHA Dabanggs, and going with the simple way of batting first. This is the old theory. Just win the toss and put up some runs on the board. With me, it's Kainat Imtiaz. Hello, Kainat.
Hello Falak, and again we are here at DHA Moin Khan Cricket Academy and going to enjoy this game of cricket. Another contest between two good sides again. Excited to see DHA Dabang bat again, and the batters are going onto the pitch.
Yeah, very well-known batters across Pakistan, both of them making their way to the center. These are the two sides. DHA Dabanggs will be banking on Yasir Mushtaq and Mustafa Hanif and Khurram Shehzad, Umar Shehzad too, and Waqas Sher. Whereas North Nawabs have Shafi Agha, the captain. AB Para Hafiz Polo will be watched out as well. And later on in the bowling, it will be Najibullah and Saram, the players to be watched out from both of the sides. It will be a thrilling contest. There is no question about that, because both of the sides have won one game apiece in this tournament so far, and they know each other's strengths and weaknesses, and they will definitely be doing some homework as well against each particular player. So there are quite a few familiar players with each other. There you see, before the start, they're having a bit of gossips, bit of consultation. I think it's Khurram, Casey, and Sarvam. So it's all set. We are all set here for match 10. It's going to be another thrilling contest as we have witnessed in this competition, season 3 of KTPL, Karachi Tape Ball Premier League. And you're watching these actions live all the way from Karachi on Pakistan's first sports channel, Jio Super. It's been a great production and it's been great entertainment for cricket lovers. Tape ball is shining here in Karachi, so are the players. And match 10 is just about to get underway. What do you make of it, Kainat? Winning the toss, opting to bat, and the opponent captain was saying that they will try to restrict them under 90. What is going to be the good score in your opinion, winning the toss and opting to bat first, especially in the first innings?
So far I've seen DHA Dabanggs bat dominantly in the first innings, especially. For them, I think it can be around 110, 120, a good score. And Mohammad Waqas Sher on the crease.
And his partner needs no introduction in this part of the world, Khurram Shehzad, known as KC, with the jersey number 1, and he's in very good form. Has a half century against his name, in fact a couple of half centuries. And Waqas Sher, we all know, So here we go, as it's all set, and it's going to be AB Paro to take the attack with the ball to start the proceedings. Umpire Azizur Rahman handing over the ball to AB Paro. He's got a huge responsibility on his shoulders because he will be bowling to one of the greatest batters of tape ball cricket, Khurram Shehzad and Waqas Sher. Will be quite an interesting. Asif Pathan is the bowler. They have changed the bowler. It's going to be Asif Pathan to start the proceedings. And he will be up against Waqas Sher. He's a little master of tape ball, is Waqas Sher. I tell you what, he could be tiny, but you can see on the back of his shirt, Chota Wiki. He could be Chota by name only, but when he hits sixes, he hit them big, really. When he hits them, they stay hit. There is no question about that. Very explosive at the top of the order.
Well, we have seen some explosive shots by Chota Wiki, and you're indeed right that he is with the name only Chota, but again can be very explosive with the bat.
Yeah, it will be very important for Waqas Sher to start well. So for Asif Pathan, the bowler, places the umpire. Nicely bowled right there. This is the length you want to achieve very early in the piece, in the block hole, because this is altogether different ball game. This is tape ball, and you don't want to be conventional in your approach as a bowler in this format of the game, in this version of the game. You want to target the block hole of the batter. Oh, outside edge. It was a full toss. Waqas Sher knows that he's missed out on that. But the angle was always taking the ball away from the right-hander.
I think Asif came into bowl to be a psychological pressure, to make that psychological pressure on the batter as they were ready for some other bowler. And this can be a different kind of strategy because you need to mostly play with the mind of the batter.
Nicely bowled, low full toss, and good bit of fielding. Sairam, he's one of the better fielders around. And he's certainly saved a couple of runs for his side on that occasion. That ball was traveling.
Well, dived completely towards his left side. And exceptional fielding by the team. It's always difficult to dive on your left side. And full length dive by the fielder.
Well, he's a fast bowler, and normally you don't associate good fielding with the fast bowlers. But he's done well on that occasion, did Sairam. So it's going to be KC, Khurram Shehzad on strike for the first time. Oh, nicely bowled. This is the best way to stop him from going for those big lusty blows. If you remember, Kainat, in the previous games that he played, he started his innings with the maximum, did Khurram. But this time around, Asif Pathan did well. It's always very important to make the execution for those Yorkers. Not that easy, but he's doing so far so good. And there you go, another Yorker. What do you make of it about the accuracy?
5 Yorkers, 4 Yorkers in 5 deliveries. Well, that's exceptional. It's around 90% of the accuracy rate with Asif, and it is actually remarkable because you don't expect the fast bowler to start the first over with so many Yorkers.
Well, who would have thought that winning the toss and opting to bat first and having 2 of the best players at the crease will start the proceedings this way? But this is the beauty of tape ball. Full toss, missed out on that. Doesn't seem to be in good form, both of these batters, with the start of the proceedings. But all credit to the bowler, who bowled exceptionally well to start the proceedings. Only given away 4 runs in his opening over. It's 4 without loss of wicket after first over. It's 4 with all loss a wicket after first over. Very well bowled, Asif Pathan. And it's going to be Irshad Afridi to share the attack with Pathan. He too has been one of the successful bowlers in this competition. On one occasion, he's got a FOFA. And it will be a very huge responsibility on his shoulders to start well here. To back up after that kind of, performance which we saw in the first over with your partner, it's not that easy every time.
But it's a pressure released for the bowler, for Irshad, because the first over was quite exceptional by Asif. And this can also help Irshad.
Oh, this time he goes through the offside, but is straight to covers. Will take a single, but it's so far so good. It's good going, good bowling.
Good bowling, and I think the batters are not warmed up completely because, see again, they're standing deep in the crease. Well, that's the way to go in tape ball, to get a little bit of extra time to hit the ball. I would say that the batters are not really warmed up before the game.
Yeah, there is nothing orthodox when it comes to tape ball. But maybe this is what he was waiting for in the slot, and first six of the night, and it's from the bat of Waqas Sher. It was a good strike.
Well, this is what we're talking about, and these kind of shots, we were waiting for them. He got one ball in his Badar, and that is out of the park.
If you look at that, how still he was on his stance. Very important to execute a big stroke. Your balance is very key. And on that time, it was great execution of keeping your head and keeping your shape by Waqas Sher. Will be interesting to see how does Irshad make a comeback here after that six. He goes short, he goes through the offside. It's a big heave attempted. He gets an outside edge and it's carried all the way. Would you believe that? Over cover. Unbelievable shot, isn't it?
Extended his arms towards the offside and completely on the merit of the ball. Well, he knew what he was doing, and that's the most important thing, to play the ball on its merit.
Well, I get the feeling it wasn't out of the screws. It was in the middle of the bat, pretty much Q end of the bat, but this is how they go about it, these batters. He is the coach, Nawab Alam of DHA Dabanggs. Shorter one, not interested. Will have to reload that. So missing his radar after being hit for a couple of boundaries.
Well, that's what pressure does to you. It creates different line and lengths automatically. And the bowler Irshad will have to bowl on the right areas to support the bowler on the other end, Asif.
This is what I was mentioning. It will be very hard to come back after that performance from his partner. He's going the journey. He's feeding him and getting the treatment. What it is deserved to get, I would say.
If you look at that shot, that six by Waqas, and again on the merit of the delivery, it was on the offside and lifted from the very low end of the bat. Again, excellent use of the wrist.
Well, he's only a tiny fellow, Kainat. It will be interesting to see if the bowler tests him with the bouncer, because normally we see the shorter players across the globe are not very good at pulling and hooking. But he's going block hole this time. The execution was right.
Well, I think it's easier for the short-heighted players to pull and hook as they can get down very early. If you talk about the tall-heighted players, it's harder for them to come down and just pull it towards the square region. So if it's a bouncer, it can be easy for Waqas to hit.
Well, Kainat, in my coaching theory, the tape ball gets bigger on you because it bounces more than cricket ball, that is for sure. It bounces a lot higher. Full toss through the covers. Didn't get the timing on that occasion, but will definitely take a single. And that's the end of the over. After 2, it's 26 with all also wicket. So you can watch us everywhere from the world through 84 plus channels. Different ways you could watch us, even if you are in Africa, in America, Canada, wherever you are, through Villa TV in America and Canada, in Egypt, and Sub-Sahara. This telecast is going worldwide. You're watching live all these actions on Pakistan's first sports channel, Jio Super. And here are the sponsors on your screen. Simon Group, Synth TV, State Life Insurance Corporation, Badar Expo, UBL Amin, Hope 2, Popular, and UBL Amin, obviously the main sponsors. So 2 overs done and dusted. They've made 26 runs with all loss of wicket. So I'll give credit to the bowling side after, that kind of start, I would say, keeping these batters quite to some extent. They've conceded only 26 runs. That is acceptable at any stage. Asad will continue his bowling. He's bowled a brilliant first over. Nicely bowled. Started from very left in his first over. He's going well, Kainat.
Well, a little change in his line and length. The first over was completely Yorkers, and now this was a little shot of length going away from the batter. No, he is not letting the batter set, as he knows that they have started picking up Yorkers very well.
Oh, missed his radar, tried to bowl that Yorker, and they will scamper through for a bye as well. So it'll be 3 wides added to the total. This is not going to help their cause because already 2 runs are for the wides and no balls. So you have to be very careful when it comes to discipline as a bowler. Not easy, but you have to cope with it somehow or the other. It's going to be Casey on strike. Unexpectedly, he's been quite in this innings so far. Down the leg side again. I don't know what he's trying to achieve. How would you rate this line, Kainat?
And of course, leg side deliveries are always, they all should be punished because it's not exactly the line he desires. And if you see closely, Khurram is standing quite deep in the crease.
Full toss, didn't get the connection, but it's good enough for a boundary. Didn't get the desired result. It was inside half of the bat, more of the middle of the bat, but still earns him a boundary. His first of the night.
A delivery almost on the leg side and half volley, almost a full toss ball. It should be punished, and it was. He was completely ready for the leg side delivery, as the last one was also a leg side wide.
You cannot get away with these for a long time when you are bowling to Khurram Chakwal. It was high, it was long, it was maximum, and it's gone all the way. What a strike that has been.
When Khurram gets going, he gets going. Again, it was in the radar, almost a good length delivery, which is the easiest to hit for a batter when he is already planning to hit it out of the park.
And bowled him, knocked him over! That is the response you can get from a talented fast bowler like Asad Pathan. He struck gold here.
And what a Yorker this was. Again, I think this was the plan of Asif to get some big hits from Khurram and then get him out on a Yorker. An excellent delivery by Asif.
Well, you can't get it better than that. Right in the block hole, through the legs. Knocking over gold. Khurram Shehzad is gone for 11 of 7 deliveries.
guys,
41 for 1. So they've picked up the golden wicket of Khurram Chakwal. Khurram Shehzad. He's known as Khurram Chakwal across this table fraternity. And that brings Arslan Jamshed to the wicket. At number 3, he too has a very much reputation. Very well-known batter when it comes to table cricket. And he will be definitely facing the music as Asif is bowling with his tail up. Oh, gets a big full toss. That was quicker one. Will be interesting to see what umpire thinks of it. Yeah, extended his arm, which means that he will have to re-bowl. It's a no ball, so it's going to be a freebie.
A free hit for Waqas. Arslan would want to face that ball, but he won't be. Asif, Waqas got the free hit.
Oh, that's nicely bowled. Though it was a free hit, but he knew where to bowl to. Waqas went right across him, and a big heave attempted by the batter went all together.
It was a good ball by Asif. Asif has impressed with his bowling skills. Bowled on different lengths, and especially the Yorkers have been exceptional.
He's been bowling brilliantly so far. Just completing his spell. 1 ball to go. Would love to finish it well as well. Nicely bowled, drilled hard. Oh my word, the fielder makes a mess of it. Number 17 jersey is for A.B. de Villiers. But that was nothing like A.B. de Villiers by the fielder. That's gone for 4. That ends the over. 3 overs done. Have a look at that again in the replay.
It was a good shot and should have been only a single. Ball went in between the legs of the fielder and he did not come on his knees very early.
Yeah, 3 done. It's 48 for 1. And with that, we have a change in the commentary. It's going to be Farooq with Rana Ishfaq.
Thank you very much. That's the sponsor. You will be the prime sponsor. State Life Insurance Corporation. 48 for 1, 3 gone. Asif 1 for 23. Arslan, a well-known face in the table cricketing circuit. He has just come out of the middle. Waqas, a Chora Wiki, is on 24 at the moment. Now Saifullah will start over number 4 from the pavilion end. Down the leg side, we have to wait for the umpire signal. Has it brushed anything? Yes, that is off the trouser. So it starts with the dot ball. And the com box, I have been joined by Rana Ishfaq. Good evening.
Good evening, Farooq, and good evening, everyone. I think they have done a very good job by scoring 48 runs in 3 overs. But I think bowling side should be given a bit of credit as well because they picked up a big giant of a tape ball, Khurram Chakwal.
He goes onside. It's high and handsome, beautifully connected. My word, it's a monster one. from Arsalan. What a way to pick up his first maximum of the day.
It is very difficult for the bowlers to confront or combat with these batters. Look at that. He hit that one through the line. Good follow through of the bat. Feet were stuck almost, but bat was coming forward and he struck that one tremendously well.
A shot of the highest class. Not a full swing of the bat. He goes again, missed it altogether. A slight appeal.
I think umpire is asking something from the third umpire. He's going to give him a warning. It looks like. Was that a beamer? Umpire is calling the fielding captain, I reckon, and he's going to tell him something very special and important.
Maybe Rana something about the action or maybe the fielder's count.
That's what I presume. I think there is something going wrong with the bowler's action or something. It might be something else as well, because we are not a good lip reader at all.
Not very often we see whenever the players come to umpire and have a word with him. So certainly something unusual takes place.
And take a look at these bats. That's why I was saying it is difficult for the bowlers to combat with these batters, because they've got big broad bats.
And I also heard that these special bats, the broad bats, are made of coconut trees.
Yes, it is. Coconut is a very precious wood. And when ball hits these bats, it travels long way most of the time.
Things are still are looking unsettled here.
Yeah, a bit of restlessness can be seen in the fielding side. And these are the legends: Sadiq Mohammed, Harun Rashid, Naseem Rajput, and few others. Not only they are having a tea here, but also exchanging some precious thoughts about this KTPL Season 3.
And they're also wondering what's happening out there in the middle. So obviously we can't tell from here with surety. And two umpires now are having a chat, and they've come to the bowler.
Yes, this is not the first time that a bowler has been stopped or complained. I think Hassan was the first one where umpire warned him. Now Azizur Rahman is explaining something to the fielding captain or to the bowler. I think, to me, umpire has to make the decision quickly. And once they make their decision, then it should be implemented.
Yes, of course, Rana.
These poses will not do good.
Nice. Time to go to Hina Didar.
Yes, right now with me is Khurram Chakwal, batter of DHA Dabanggs. Well, you scored 11 of 7. क्या लगता है ज़्यादा स्कोर करने का वैसा इरादा होगा, बट हो नहीं पाया आज?
जी बिल्कुल, स्कोर तो जितना ज़्यादा करे उतना ही थोड़ा है, बंदा तो कोशिश की है लेकिन आउट हो गया, हार्ड लक। लेकिन अच्छे खेले माशाल्लाह बैट्समैन हमारे, कोशिश करेंगे 120 इतना स्कोर हो जाए। मैं क्या समझता हूँ कि रीजनेबल स्कोर है।
डेफिनेटली। वेल, थ्रू आउट सीजन आपका किस तरह एक्सपीरियंस जा रहा है ये सीज़न 3 है KTPL का?
जी माशाल्लाह बहुत अच्छा जा रहा है, पहले से माशाल्लाह बहुत अच्छा है, बहुत ज़्यादा इंप्रूवमेंट आई है। तो मैं उम्मीद करता हूँ इससे अगला सीज़न और अच्छा होगा इंशाल्लाह।
डेफिनेटली। वेल, टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग की अगर हम बात करें और टेप बॉल क्रिकेटर्स की बात करें तो खुर्रम चकवाल का नाम खुर्रम चकवाल है या खुर्रम शहजाद है?
जी मेरा नाम खुर्रम शहजाद है, तो मैं बिलोंग करता हूँ चकवाल से।
ये नाम कैसा आपको पड़ा चकवाल का, आज हमारे व्यूवर्स को बताएं।
जी बिल्कुल, मेरा नाम खुर्रम शहजाद है और मेरा जो डिस्ट्रिक्ट है वो चकवाल है। वो इसी वजह से मुझे खुर्रम चकवाल के नाम से लोग बुलाते हैं। कई लोग मुझे गांव के नाम से बुलाते हैं, तो इसी तरह वो चकवाल मशहूर हो गया।
अच्छा, आपको किंग ऑफ एशिया भी कहते हैं, इसकी क्या वजह है, कैसे ये नाम आपको पड़ा?
जी बिल्कुल, मुझे टेप बॉल खेलते हुए तकरीबन 17-18 साल हो गए हैं। तो एक दोस्त हमारा कमेंटेटर था उधर मैंने बैटिंग की बहुत अच्छी, तो उसने मुझे किंग ऑफ एशिया का खिताब दिया। वो करते करते फिर ऐसे ही वो मशहूर हो गया।
इंटरेस्टिंग। वेल, टेप बॉल क्रिकेटर्स के नाम की यही खास बात है कि इंटरेस्टिंग लास्ट नेम होते हैं आप लोगों के, लेकिन साथ साथ टीम के आपस में किस तरह की कोऑर्डिनेशन रह रही है और टीम परफॉर्मेंसेस को लेकर एक दूसरे के साथ किस तरह जल होकर चल रहे हैं?
जी बिल्कुल, टीम हमारी माशाल्लाह जल है। तमाम जितने भी प्लेयर्स हैं, बैट्समैन हैं, बॉलर्स हैं, जो पंजाब से हैं, जो कराची से हैं, माशाल्लाह एक होकर मैचेस खेल रहे हैं। तो रिज़ल्ट आपके सामने ही है, एक मैच जीते हैं, एक हारे हैं। इंशाल्लाह आज कोशिश करेंगे, प्लानिंग तो यही है कि इंशाल्लाह पहली इनिंग में अच्छा स्कोर करें और लीड लें।
नॉर्थ नवाब को किस तरह का कंपटीशन देख रहे हैं आप आज के मैच के लिए?
माशाल्लाह कोई भी टीम, आपको पता है क्रिकेट ऐसी गेम है, कोई भी टीम नॉर्मल नहीं होती। मैं नहीं समझता, नॉर्थ नवाब की भी अच्छी साइड है, जीतेगा वही जो अच्छा खेलेगा।
वेल, जीतेगा वही जो अच्छा खेलेगा। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग अस ऑन द साइड लाइन्स। खुरम चकवाल वाज विद अस। बैक टू द कमेंट्री बॉक्स।
Thank you very much, Hina Didar. It's 56 for 1. A short interview with Khurram Shahzad, who got out early. And I think that's a problem on the, maybe because of imperfect action. Rana, we were right. There is a problem with the action, and that is why umpire raised a concern.
Yes, it is. I think umpire, to me, is well within his rule, well within his law to call it. But let's see what is the decision of the organizing committee, because I can see there is somebody down there from the management as well in the ground.
I think you are absolutely right. If umpire has made a call, if umpires have made the decision, the fielders should follow it straight away.
Yeah, this is what the discipline is all about. You are being covered by GeoSuper. You are going throughout the world, and good commentators are making commentary on you. Umpire is somebody very important in the ground. He has to be respected.
Yes, of course, and especially we have wonderful television coverage, and we can see clearly. And there was some problem with this, the release point. There was kind of an angle was being created, which is normally not acceptable in international cricket, and that is why umpire stopped the play. It was quite evident. It wasn't a perfect action.
I wonder why they are taking so long. It shouldn't be on, to me. It is not a good thing for the spirit of the game, Farooq. It is as simple as that.
Yes, I think more than 10 minutes have been taken, and all discussion is going on, and someone from the management has come, is also having some heating argument. At the moment, it's 56 for 1. Over number 4 is being bowled. It's time for a short break.
Play resumes here at DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy.
Well, good length here. Good length. He's tried to heave it. He missed it completely altogether. So play resumes with a single.
Saifullah has conceded 9 runs so far in 3 balls. In fact, 8. Khurram Chakwal is the one who got out. Khurram Chakwal is an experienced tape ball cricketer, also played first-class cricket. He's known for his big runs, although he's not getting 80s, 70s, but still giving his team a good platform up front. But the danger man Waqas is still out there in the middle, and he's somebody who not only can play quickly, swiftly, but also can score big runs.
Oh, well bowled. Change of pace, and that has deceived Chota Vicky here. He tried to heave it big time, but missed it altogether. So a lot of reduction in the pace. We saw yesterday as well. The slower ones did the trick.
Saifullah hardly putting a foot wrong here, apart from his suspected action.
That's the camp of DHA Dabanggs. The management is sitting there. Oh, outside edge, but it didn't carry to the keeper. So play has resumed, and also the batsmen have lost some sort of momentum they got, because it was a 10 to 15 minutes break.
And how often we see that? Whenever an interval comes, something unusual happen as well.
Full toss, hasn't timed it as much he would have liked. Landed safely, and is not interested to come back for 2.
Yes, it didn't get really hold of that one. That would have been or could have been put away somewhere outside the boundary, but he only managed to take a single to end the 4th over, 58 for 1. The Bungs started the campaign with a very fine victory, but then they lost the second game. At times, it looked as they would win that match quite easily, but they struggled in the second innings. Nadra Mushtaq, he speaks loudly. She speaks rather. I'm getting carried away. She speaks loudly and she speaks too much. She's a very, very veteran journalist, and she is a good lady, by the way.
Chota Vicky is a little concerned. His strike rate has been dropped to 200, 178 around as he missed. Saram comes on the left arm fast over the wicket, and he's the one who has got the long run up. Will operate over the wicket. High in the air, top edge. Is top edge is good enough or not? One bounce and cut off finally. Coming back for the second. Good running here. The wicketkeeper wasn't in perfect position to collect the ball.
He had a real go at that one. Did swing his bat with all the power, but didn't get really hold of that one. Actually, he wanted to hook that, but didn't quite able to hook it, and ball got the top edge instead, and it was in the air for a long, long time.
Waqas is the kind of player, he needs one big shot, one proper connection to get the rhythm back. Waited. It's a hard and flat. There is a protection. Once again, not happy with the connection he got. He's struggling at the moment to get the timing right.
With Waqas is at the middle, they still have every chance to get past 100, because he is the one who can get 25, even 30 run in a single over.
Saram knows it's not the right idea to offer pace to Waqas. And now it's Arsalan. Outside edge. Oh, taken. Yes, good catch. The short third has picked up a catch. Wicketkeeper tried first. In the end, short third anticipated. And wicket goes down here off Arsalan.
This is great piece of bowling from Sehram. He pitched one outside the off stump. Take a look at that one. Bit fuller. Wicketkeeper jumped in the air, but it went over his hands. But the short third man did pretty well. He dived full length in front of him and grabbed a very good catch. The ball was dying on him. Jamshed goes for 7, 61 for 2. They are very important persons, the security. Umar has come out to bat, and Umar knows what he has to do right from the ball one. In fact, every tape ball cricketer knows what he has to do when he comes to bat.
Go straight, absolutely dead straight here. And the long one is quite straight too. So single taken. So it has been a good over from Saram.
Yeah, he has done a very good job. Not only he didn't give them room to free their arms, but also picked up a wicket. And there they go. They play music when a boundary comes or wicket falls.
Down the leg side, it's first extra he conceded. Hasn't conceded a boundary so far, and also it's picked up a wicket. So far so good.
But at times I wonder, Farooq, about these DJs. Do they play music at their own will, or according to somebody's demand? Do you know anything about this?
I think they follow the demand of spectators to create some sort of environment.
I want to give them my mobile to play a song from this one.
Full toss, he goes leg side, it's high, is it long enough? Yes, more than enough.
I think it will destroy his over. He was bowling terrifically well until he bowled that. And that was a very bad ball. That was a full toss on the leg stump. All batsmen had to do to put that away, which it did quite easily.
He's got a maximum Chora Vicky after consuming so many balls. He was struggling to get the timing right. It wasn't the best of his shots, but it was a real confidence booster for him. He is into the 30s now, 34 to his name. Flicked away, catch it as a cry. Gone, oh, drop taken once again finally. Relief for the bowler, and Waqas has to walk back.
He juggled a bit. Ball came in his hands, then popped out, but in the second attempt, he grabbed it. There we see it again. He used his wrists for flicking the ball. There you see. There you, oh, he grabbed it at the end successfully and then looked pretty happy as well. Waqas goes for 34, 70 for 3. I think bowling side did a decent job in last 2 overs. Last 2 overs gave batting side only 22 runs, and we saw few wickets falling.
Now they need 30 to get to 3 figures mark in the final over. Last 2 overs belong to the bowling side, not Nawab.
I still haven't quite able to work out what is the good score in the first innings in 6 overs. Have you worked it out?
I think at least 100.
At least 100.
Yasir Mushtaq, the skipper, has come out to the middle.
Okay, I don't try to argue with you, or don't take any risk to argue with you. So I think 100 or 110 is a good score.
Big heave here, not the proper connection. So they are really struggling to pick up maximum and boundaries on regular basis. So anything below 80 or 85 will be a real bonus for the bowling side.
Yes, it is. But by the way, 141 is the highest score of this KTPL Season 3 so far in 6 overs.
Big full toss, Mr. Radar, wide given and also single taken as a result of bye. So these extra will certainly help DH Dabanggs.
Fahad, Mia, Channu and Asad blasted the opposition and they went on to make 141, which is the highest score of this event so far.
Off the air, just one. No connection whatsoever. It was way outside the off stump. A very good over. Apart from one wide, he has been pretty much on target.
Yes, he is on a target and batsmen are struggling a bit against him. It looks a difficult bowler to get away. But let's see what Yasir got in his armory or in his arsenal. Oh, he's got something big. He's got something big and important for his team. It's gone all the way for 6.
What a shot from the captain of DH Dabanggs, Yasir Mushtaq. He got the ball in the slot. He had the license to go after the bowler. He stayed deep in the crease and lovely shot. Launched it way over long on. And his side needs a couple of more sixes like that at least. Goes offside, outside edge. Chases on. Will they come back for 2? Settle with 1.
Had it been a hard ball or a cricket ball, that would have travelled all the way to the third man boundary. But because it's a tape ball, that's why it didn't travel. Otherwise, that was a thick outside edge.
That's a lovely trophy of a KTPL season 3. The all side are playing for. 2 to go now to finish this innings. Well deceived. Just one. Could be run out at the bowler's end. He missed it and coming back for the second extra run conceded.
It did try to hit the timber but didn't succeed. I think he didn't play any conjures in the childhood. There you see it again. He picked the ball, turned. Why did he hurl the ball and it bounced before it hit the stumps?
That's an indication how good the bounce is of this strike. It's bounced over the stumps comfortably. Final ball. Down the leg side, he has to reload. He has to reload. 2 bonus runs.
I mean, he should be trying to hit the stumps on the full. Asif Bukhari comes all the way from Gujarat. He's a very good ground commentator and did share of a combox as well.
Top edge, somebody wants it. And it's a cotton bowled, perfect finish from Saifullah for his side, North Nawab. Wicket goes down here, so eventful over. The final over has come to a close and first innings has been wrapped up. 86, the score in the first innings picked up by DH Dabanggs. They are probably 20 runs short. They were looking good at one stage, but they came back well, North Nawab. Saifullah bowled well. And they struggle to keep boundaries on regular basis. 86 for 4 after exactly 6 overs. So anything below 100, as I mentioned earlier, will certainly give a real advantage to the bowling side. And you can see the body language of North Nawab guys. They are pretty happy, pretty relaxed. They know the value of restricting a side somewhere around 80 to 90. But still 3 more innings to go. This match is still wide open. And we have seen a number of times complete contrast in the performance of the same side. They are back in the dugout, and here comes the highlights of the first innings. Smash down the ground. That goes over mid-off. From Chakwal, full toss on leg stump. Smash for 4, then high end some for 6, and cleaned up. Lovely delivery. The bowler finds the timber. Smashed away misfield here for a boundary, and then beautifully flicked by Arsalan. Lovely shot, pure timing, outside edge, well caught by the short third man fielder, and then flicked away by Vicky. Tumbling effort by the fielder, he got out after getting 34, and it's a maximum. That was the wicket. High catch once again. A cotton ball that happened in the last ball of the innings. Saifullah who completed the dismissal. That's the card we have. 34 to Waqas, 11 to Khurram. Arsalan got 7. Umar got 5, 7 and note for Yasir and Wahid. And 22 extras in the score of 86. That's the bowling card we have. Saram, the pick of the bowler, 2 for 12, 1 for 25 for Saifullah, none for 22 for Rashad, and Asif picked up 1 for 23. Very shortly, North Nawab players will come out to the centre to make the appearance. To score somewhere around 86 must be. They were eyeing to get more than 100 and try to get lead as much as possible. Anything around 120, 125 will be a real advantage for them, because we have rarely seen a side taking a lead of 20 plus and then they end up in losing, because it's a good opportunity for them. The bowlers have done well, they have delivered. Now it's time for North Nawab's batsmen to deliver for their side. Yasir Mushtaq is marching his troops. The batsmen are absolutely ready. Yahya and Hafiz Pola. It's a good play, Yahya Khan, but a long innings is due from him. Hafiz Pola has made some impression already. So to take you to the first 3 overs of the second innings, time for the changes voices. It's over to Rana Shwak and Kainat Imtiaz.
बहुत शुक्रिया फारूक रियाज। तो एक ज़बरदस्त मुकाबले की उम्मीद है और पहले 3 ओवर्स में देखना यह है कि नॉर्थ नवाब्स के बैट्समैन किस किस्म की कारकर्दगी का मुजाहरा करते हैं। मेरे साथ मौजूद हैं पाकिस्तान की वुमेन क्रिकेटर कायनात इम्तियाज़। कायनात, आपको खुशामदीद कहते हैं।
शुक्रिया। और ये बहुत
किस तरह से देख रही हैं अब तक जो मुकाबला हुआ है? 86 रन बने हैं 6 ओवर्स में, और लेकिन ये भी अगर हम एवरेज निकाल दें तो 14 प्लस की औसत है। अगर बॉलर्स अपने आप को अप्लाई करें और अच्छी बॉलिंग करें तो यहाँ वो भी लीड ले सकते हैं।
बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है, लेकिन अगर देखा जाए तो नॉर्थ नवाब्स में कहा था कि हम इन्हें 90 पे स्ट्रिक करेंगे और उन्होंने किया है। दैट मीन्स के उनका जो प्लान है इस वक्त ऑन पॉइंट है और वो जानते हैं कि ये जो टारगेट है वो अचीव करके इस वक्त इससे लीड हासिल कर सकते हैं इस इनिंग्स में।
बिलाशुबा, और देखना होगा कि अब वो किस अंदाज में बैटिंग करेंगे। डिपेंड करेगा कि उनके ओपनर्स के अज़ाइम क्या हैं, इरादे क्या हैं और किस तरह से इनिंग्स का आगाज़ करते हैं। चाहे कोई बॉलर हो चाहे कोई बैट्समैन हो, बड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट होता है अप फ्रंट जो आगाज़ है।
ऐसा ही है, और 14 रन काफ़ी अचीवेबल टारगेट है। मुझे लगता है कि ये बैटर्स जो हैं इतने सलाहियत है इनमें कि ये इस टारगेट को ईजीली अचीव कर सकें। हाफिज पोला बैटर ऑन द क्रीज।
कायनात आपके साथ मौजूद रहेंगी और नसीम राजपूत कायनात को ज्वाइन करेंगे और कमेंट्री जारी रखेंगे।
याया खान नॉन स्ट्राइकर पे।
मोहम्मद उमर बॉलिंग का आगाज करेंगे डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन डीएचए दबंग के लिए। वैसे कायनात, अपनी पाकिस्तान विमेंस की कारकर्दगी न्यूजीलैंड में बड़ी दबंग चल रही है, बहुत ही शानदार परफॉर्मेंस। ये ओवरव्यू मंजर डीएचए कराची का।
बिल्कुल रोशनियों का शहर और बहुत ही खूबसूरत। और जहाँ तक बात की आपने पाकिस्तान वुमेन्स क्रिकेट टीम की, बिल्कुल इसी ऐसा ही है कि ऑन टॉप इस वक्त पाकिस्तान टीम जा रही है और इसी अगर परफॉर्मेंसेस आगे चलती रहीं तो इंशाल्लाह चैम्पियनशिप के जो गेम पॉइंट्स हैं वो भी 6 के 6 पाकिस्तान हासिल कर सकेगा।
बहुत बड़ा स्कोर नहीं है नॉर्थ नवाब के सामने, लेकिन अच्छी बैटिंग करना होगी। इस बार आउट होने का खतरा पहली ही गेंद पर, लेकिन और बहुत ही शानदार कैच लिया, जबरदस्त कैच, बहुत ही खूबसूरत कैच। इसे अगर हम कहें कि अब तक कायनात टूर्नामेंट का बेहतरीन कैच हाफिज पोला की विकेट थी ये नॉर्थ नवाब की, जो हासिल किया डीएचए दबंग ने पहली गेंद पर।
बिल्कुल क्रॉस शॉट खेला था एनएक्स। बिल्कुल आप सही कह रहे हैं कि ये अब तक टूर्नामेंट का सबसे बेहतरीन कैच होगा। हवा में घूमता हुआ उन्होंने आगे डाइव करके इस कैच को पकड़ा है और हाफिज पोला 0 रन पे वापस अपने पवेलियन में। 0 for 1 नॉर्थ नवाब्स।
बहुत बड़ा स्कोर नहीं किया डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन डीएचए दबंग ने, सिर्फ 86 रन ही स्कोर कर पाए थे यहां पर। 87 और इधर पहली विकेट गिर गई है। 87 रन स्कोर करना होंगे यहां नॉर्थ नवाब को। जैन पठान बैटिंग के लिए हैं।
अगर बॉल की मेरिट पे खेलें तो 87 रन्स इनके लिए बनाना काफ़ी आसान होंगे, क्योंकि 14 रन हर ओवर में इजी टारगेट है अचीव करने के लिए। लेकिन अगर ये इसी तरीके से क्रॉस जाएंगे तो इनके लिए टारगेट मुश्किल होता जाएगा।
टेंशन दिखाई दिया नॉर्थ नवाब के डग आउट में चेहरों पर। और इस बार देखना होगा फुल टॉस वेस्ट साइड से ऊपर थी या नहीं। कैच आउट तो हुए लेकिन अंपायर का सिग्नल नो बॉल। इस तरीके से ये फ्री हिट करार दी गई। यहाँ पे वैसे बचत हो गई यहाँ, अगर देखा जाए कायनात थोड़ी सी ऊपर गेंद थी। अगर ये दूसरी विकेट भी गिर जाती तो बहुत मसले से दो चार होते नॉर्थ नवाब, और ये खासी ऊपर गेंद थी।
बिल्कुल सही बात है। और इसी तरीके से हो सकता है कि ये जो फ्री हिट है ये नॉर्थ नवाब्स का गेम में वापसी जो है, जो कॉन्फिडेंस उन्हें वापस चाहिए पहली विकेट गिरने के बाद, इस बॉल पे वो हासिल हो जाए एक बड़ी हिट के साथ।
इस बार सामने की जानिब जोरदार हिट याहिया की। 6 रन हासिल हुए नॉर्थ नवाब को, पहली बड़ी हिट।
तो इसी तरीके से हाथ खुल जाते हैं फ्री हिट पे। बहुत आसान हो जाता है एक बैटर के लिए अपनी फॉर्म को वापस लाना अगर फ्री हिट हो। और सबसे सेफेस्ट शॉट बिल्कुल बॉलर के ऊपर से खेलना, क्योंकि वहां पे कोई फील्डर मौजूद नहीं होता।
यॉर्कर करने गए थे, ऑफ वाली हो गई और जिसका भरपूर फायदा उठाया याहिया ने। 6 रन हासिल किए उमर की इस गेंद पर। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद थी, बहुत ही क्लोज लेग स्टंप्स के साथ, और उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग, बिल्कुल बाउंड्री के साथ अपने पैर से गेंद को रोका। अच्छी क्रिकेट यहाँ डीएचए स्पोर्ट्स क्लब ग्राउंड मोइन खान एकेडमी में। यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग।
काफ़ी तेज़ बॉल थी और बहुत क्लोज थी। उन्होंने शफल करके वैसे ही वो ऑफ साइड की तरफ थोड़ा आ चुके थे और चांस यहाँ पर था कि पिच लेग स्टंप से बोल्ड हो जाते। और बहुत ही उम्दा फील्डिंग फील्डर की जानिब से।
उमर ने लेग स्टंप से प्लान किया था बोल्ड करने का। बहुत ही क्लोज गेंद थी यॉर्कर लेंथ पे। 4 वाइड के रन्स गए। अच्छी गेंद, चेंज ऑफ पेस, डिसीव किया अपने पेस से। थोड़ी इम्प्रोवाइजेशन दिखाई दी उमर की इस गेंद में।
बिल्कुल इम्प्रोवाइजेशन उन्हें करनी पड़ेगी ताकि वो अपने मार्क से हटे ना, और टीम को जितने कम से कम रन हो सके इस ओवर में दें।
जैन सामना कर रहे हैं। इंपॉर्टेंट मैच है नॉर्थ नवाब के लिए। ऑलरेडी 2 मैचेस वो लूज कर चुके हैं इस इवेंट में। डीएचए दबंग की टीम पिछला मैच हार गई थी मलीर मलंग से। और इस बार फुल टॉस गेंद बनाया और पहुंचाया लॉन्ग ऑन के बाहर। एक और छक्का। अच्छा ओवर अब तक नॉर्थ नवाब के लिए। पहले ओवर की अब तक सिर्फ 4 गेंदें हुई हैं, 18 रन बोर्ड पर सजा चुके, और इस बार छक्का लगाया जैन ने।
यॉर्कर करने की कोशिश थी लेकिन लो फुल टॉस, क्योंकि वो क्रीज के अंदर इतना खड़े होते हैं, वो बहुत आसान हो जाता है इस बॉल को लो फुल टॉस बनाना और उठाना नीचे से एलिवेट करके बाउंड्री की तरफ।
बहुत ही अच्छा स्ट्रोक था, अपने आप को एडजस्ट करके इस स्ट्रोक को लगाया। और इस बार बहुत ही शानदार फ्लिक फ्रॉम द टोज। 4 रन हासिल किए यहां जैन ने। जबरदस्त स्ट्रोक।
बिल्कुल अपनी रिस्ट का इस्तेमाल करते हुए बहुत अच्छे तरीके से मैनेज किया इस बॉल को, क्योंकि वो ऑलमोस्ट उनकी टांग पे लग रही थी बॉल और उन्होंने आखिरी में मैनेज किया एंड अगेन बहुत ही अच्छा फ्लिक किया बिल्कुल गैप में।
एक्सपेंसिव ओवर उमर का और लाजमी तौर पर यहाँ डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन डीएचए दबंग के लिए कंसर्न होगा क्योंकि बहुत ज्यादा स्कोर उन्होंने बोर्ड पे नहीं सजाया। और इस बार एक और जैन का शानदार कनेक्शन, गेंद गई बाउंड्री के बाहर, एक और जोरदार छक्का। बहुत ही एक्सपेंसिव ओवर यहाँ इख्तिताम पजीर हुआ जिसमें 28 रन दिए उमर ने और इस छक्के के साथ बहुत ही एक जबरदस्त आगाज कह सकते हैं कायनात।
बिल्कुल, और आखिरी बॉल वो भी गुड लैंड डिलीवरी। बहुत बहुत आसान होता है गुड लैंड डिलीवरी को पिक करना जब आप ऑलरेडी उस जोन में हो जिसमें आप सिक्सेस मारना चाह रहे हो अपनी टीम के लिए। और मुझे लगता है कि इस डिलीवरी को यॉर्कर होना चाहिए था गुड लैंड की जगह, लेकिन बहुत अच्छा एंड किया नॉर्थ नवाब्स ने इस ओवर को।
अभी मेरी बात हो रही थी डीएचए दबंग के ऑनर दानिश खान से, वो कह रहे थे कि हमारे 4 बॉलर बहुत ही मजबूत हैं। तो अभी पहले बॉलर तो खासे एक्सपेंसिव रहे, अब जवाद सिद्दीकी बॉलिंग के लिए आए। वैसे बॉलिंग बैटिंग दोनों ही डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस की बहुत तगड़ी है, लेकिन 28 रन पहले ओवर में और फिर आपने बोर्ड पे बहुत ज़्यादा कायनात रन नहीं किए। अभी 5 ओवर बाकी हैं, 58 रन सिर्फ सामने दिखाई दे रहे हैं। तमाम विकेट, एक ही आउट हुआ है जो पहली गेंद पे हुआ, पहली गेंद पे विकेट और उसके बाद 28 रन। इंटरेस्टिंग ओवर,
मतलब कि 5 बॉल्स पे इन्होंने 28 रन बनाए हैं। बहुत ही उम्दा बैटिंग की है नॉर्थ नवाब्स में, स्पेशली जैन ने।
स्टंप से बाहर गेंद, 2 और रन। इस तरह एक ओवर में 30 रन हो चुके हैं यहाँ नॉर्थ नवाब के।
जवाद भी थोड़ा अंडर प्रेशर आ गए क्योंकि दूसरे एंड से काफी रन पड़ चुके हैं बॉलर को।
इस बार सामने की जानिब स्ट्रोक खेलने गए थे, प्रॉपर टाइम नहीं कर सके, 1 रन हासिल कर पाएंगे क्योंकि लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर मौजूद हैं। 1 रन हासिल हुआ। कायनात जैन को एक चीज हमने देखी है कि जैन बस बॉल को टाइम लेने के बाद हिट करते हैं। जो बाकी बैटर्स को हमने देखा, अब जैन जो स्ट्राइक पे दिखाई दे रहे हैं, अब तक हमने पिछले ओवर में इनके छक्के जो देखे, और इस बार जैन लकी रहे, फील्डर से थोड़ा आगे गेंद गिरी, पॉइंट पे खड़े फील्डर इस कैच को तो नहीं ले सके, लेकिन इस दौरान में 1 रन हासिल हुआ जैन को।
बिल्कुल बज़ाहिर तौर पे यही नज़र आता है कि जैन जब बैटिंग कर रहे हैं तो उनके पास थोड़ा ज़्यादा वक्त नज़र आ रहा है बाकी बैटर्स बनिस्बत। हो सकता है क्योंकि उनका बैट स्विंग जो है वो काफ़ी तेज़ है और वो जल्दी एंटिसिपेट कर सकते हैं बॉल को कि कहाँ पर वो बॉल डिलीवर हो रही है।
यही जो ऑलरेडी एक छक्का लगा चुके हैं, और इस बार बड़ी हिट मारने की कोशिश थी यहिया की, कामयाब नहीं हुए।
अगर मेरिट पे खेलते तो शायद इस बॉल पे भी कामयाबी हासिल होती, लेकिन बॉल थोड़ी ऑफ साइड की तरफ थी और अगेन उन्होंने जो अपना बैट का स्विंग था वो मिड विकेट की तरफ ज़्यादा रखा हुआ था।
तीन गेंदों पर सिर्फ 4 रन बने, अच्छा ओवर अब तक जवाद का। इस बार आउट होने का खतरा, फील्डर गेंद की नीचे और इस तरीके से कैच लेने में कामयाब हुए। आज दूसरी कामयाबी हासिल हुई यहां डीएचए दबंग को।
शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी थी थोड़ी, उन्होंने पुल करने की कोशिश की लेकिन क्योंकि बॉल बाउंस कर रही थी तो वो टॉप एज उनका ऑलमोस्ट लगा और आउट इन द एंड।
लेंथ बहुत अच्छी थी इस गेंद की, अगर हम देखें कि थोड़ी सी आगे से उन्होंने गेंद को उठाया था जिसकी वजह से याया खान आउट हुए। 7 रन, 4 गेंदें खेली उन्होंने। वैसे कभी कभी वो जो हम रन्स मिस करते हैं उसका भी नुकसान होता है। कायनात वो 2 रन्स हो सकते थे, जो जैन का स्ट्रोक था और वो कैच भी थोड़ा सा आगे गिरा था उनका, लेकिन एक ही रन बनाया। जैन आधी विकेट से वापस आए थे, तो उसके बाद हमने देखा कि बॉल भी ज़ाया हुई और विकेट भी ज़ाया हुई। हालांकि जैन ज़्यादा अच्छा मिडिल कर रहे हैं गेंद को।
बस आउट होने के बाद हम इसी तरीके की चीज़ें सोचते हैं कि काश वो 1 रन हम ले लेते तो हम स्ट्राइक पे ही ना होते। तो लेकिन जो शॉट उन्होंने खेला मुझे लगता है वो ज़्यादा और डोमिनेंस के साथ खेल सकते थे। पूरी उनकी बॉडी बैकफुट पे चली गई थी।
क्रिकेटर वाली बात की ना, सहाफ़ी बर्दाश्त नहीं होते। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, वेरी वेल बोल्ड जवाद। इस ओवर से डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन को कहीं ना कहीं मैच में लाने में कामयाब हुए।
बिल्कुल ये बॉल पैरों के बीच में से गई है बैटर के। शफी जो न्यू बैटर हैं और बिल्कुल बचते हुए लेग स्टंप।
कहीं विकेटों के बीच में से तो नहीं गई है। बहुत ही क्लोज थी, स्टंप्स के भी बहुत क्लोज थी कायनात। अब तक जवाद का बहुत ही अच्छा ओवर, और पहले ओवर में 28 रन बने थे, उसके बाद बड़ा ही स्ट्रॉन्ग कमबैक दिखाई दिया है अब तक जवाद की जानिब से। सिर्फ 4 रन दिए, 1 विकेट भी लिए। शफी फिर बड़ी हिट मारने गए थे, मिस टाइम हुआ। बहुत ही अच्छा ओवर जिसमें सिर्फ 4 रन दिए, विकेट भी हासिल की जवाद ने। नॉर्थ नवाब 32 for 2। Karachi Tape Ball Premier League Season 3 global broadcast in 84 countries और 84 से ज़ायद ममालिक के चैनल्स पे ये नशरियात जारी है। अफगानिस्तान, इजिप्ट, उसके साथ साथ कई और ममालिक एक लाइन से आपको दिखाई दे रहे हैं। अफ्रीका, अमेरिका, कनाडा, अफ्रीका XP, MBC, विलो टीवी कनाडा और अमेरिका दोनों जगह दे रहा है। सहारा भी इस इवेंट को दे रहे हैं, और ये ज़ीशान सलीम ज़की उनकी टीम भी खेल रही है। नॉर्थ नवाब, ये पुलिस जो अभी नेक्स्ट मैच खेलेगी, SSU, BTV, FHM पाकिस्तान। थैंक यू ऑल द स्पॉन्सर्स, जियो सुपर, पाकिस्तान फर्स्ट स्पोर्ट्स चैनल, पीपल्स पाकिस्तान स्पोर्ट्स मीडिया, फ्रंटियर्स, उनके साथ पाकिस्तान डिफेंस ऑफिसर्स हाउसिंग सोसाइटी, पाथवेज ग्लोबल एजुकेशन प्राइवेट लिमिटेड। और ये आप देख सकते हैं कि DHA सिटी पुरफिजा मकाम सुपर हाईवे पे ज़बरदस्त स्कीम। इस बार ऐसा लग रहा है वाइट बॉल का सिग्नल अंपायर की जानिब से। 2 रन हासिल हुए। उमर, ये वैसे कैप्टनशिप ज़बरदस्त है कि 28 रन के बाद दोबारा बॉलिंग के लिए लेकर आए कायनात।
बिल्कुल उनका मेन बॉलर है ये, पेसर है इनका, और एक ओवर वो डिफाइन नहीं कर सकता, लेकिन कॉन्फिडेंस जो कैप्टन ने दिखाया है प्लेयर पे, ये सबसे ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होता है। हो सकता है कि यही ओवर हो जो DHA को दोबारा से टॉप पर ले आए।
देखते हैं इस ओवर में ऐसा होता है या वैसा होता है। और इस बार जैन की जबरदस्त हिटिंग जारी, एक मरतबा फिर प्रॉपर कनेक्शन, और ये चौथा छक्का लगाया है जैन ने। जबरदस्त बैटिंग यंगस्टर की।
बिल्कुल बहुत ही आउटस्टैंडिंग शॉट खेला है ये, और उमर अपनी पेस को यूटिलाइज नहीं कर पा रहे उस तरीके से जो उन्होंने पिछली गेम्स में करके दिखाया है DHA के लिए।
मैं उस वक्त भी बात कर रहा था, जैन को स्ट्राइक मिलती ना, जैन ने अब तक बड़ी ज़बरदस्त हिटिंग की है कायनात। और कभी कभी होता है किसी बैटर का दिन होता है, वो गेंद बैट पे ऑटोमेटिक आ भी रही होती है।
बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है।
और बिल्कुल वही सिलसिला जारी, लेकिन इस बार जैन आउट। फिर ट्राई किया था जैन ने, लेकिन इस बार गेंद थोड़ा सा तेज था, पेस ज्यादा था, जिसको पेस से डिसीव हुए यहाँ जैन। और ये 30वीं कामयाबी डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस DHA दबंग की।
बिल्कुल कैप्टन का भरोसा सही साबित करते हुए उमर, और बहुत ही अच्छी बॉल की उन्होंने। और ये फील्डर ने थोड़ा सा भागते हुए इस कैच को लिया है, रिवर्स का आसान नहीं होता पीछे जाते हुए कैचेस को पकड़ना। और जैन ने अपना पूरा काम किया अपनी टीम के लिए। जैन पठान 24 फॉर ऑन 8 डिलीवरीज, 40 फॉर 3।
वेल प्लेड जैन, लेकिन अब आने वाले बैटर्स को रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी लेनी होगी। अभी इस टारगेट तक पहुंचने के लिए उनके पास पूरा मौका मौजूद है, उतनी बॉल्स मौजूद हैं जो एक टेप बॉल मैच में दरकार होती हैं, लेकिन मैच को फिनिश करना। शफी आगा उनके, और ये महद टीम ऑनर हैं नॉर्थ नवाब के, महद जीशान। शफी आगा बैटिंग के लिए आए। ए बी पारो, वेरी वेल बोल्ड। बहुत ही अच्छा पेस हमें दिखाई दिया उमर का, और पेस से अब रिसीव किया, और उन्होंने बताया कि 28 रन बन जाते हैं ओवर में, लेकिन मैं उमर हूं और वापस कम बैक करूंगा। अब तक तो उमर ने ऐसा करके दिखाया। कायनात
देखें, यही होता है जब कप्तान आप पे इस तरीके से भरोसा करे, तो आप भी उस कॉन्फिडेंस को रखते हैं अपने बॉलिंग के अंदर। और बहुत ही अच्छी पेस से लास्ट बॉल की थी उमर ने, बिल्कुल सही लेंथ पे।
डॉट बॉल, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद। वैसे आपको तो ड्रेसिंग रूम में कप्तान का एतमाद हासिल रहा ना कायनात? आमतौर पे ये हम क्रिकेटर से सुनते रहते हैं। जी, सादिक मोहम्मद साहब, हारून रशीद साहब, मैनेजमेंट कमेटी के रुकन एहतशाम बारी साहब, डायरेक्टर मीडिया बदर एक्सपो सॉल्यूशंस, उनके साथ वकार हुसैन जो मेंबर मैनेजमेंट कमेटी हैं, यूबीएल अमीन KTPL की। हाँ, मिला आपको? वैसे आपको तो सपोर्ट मिली ना कप्तान की। 50 से ज़्यादा इंटरनेशनल मैच खेले कायनात आपने इस मुल्क के लिए।
बिल्कुल, आप कप्तान की सपोर्ट के बिना ग्राउंड में काम मुश्किल हो जाता है थोड़ा।
जी, आप बता रही थी।
बिल्कुल, कप्तान की सिर्फ आउटसाइड द फील्ड नहीं, अंदर भी ग्राउंड के अंदर आपको कप्तान की और पूरी टीम की ज़रूरत होती है। जब तक आप एक यूनिट नहीं होते, पूरी टीम एक फैमिली की तरह अंदर नहीं लड़ती, तो हम उन 2 प्लेयर से लड़ना मुश्किल हो जाता है। और पाकिस्तान टीम इस वक्त यही शो कर रही है सबसे ज़्यादा।
आपको कितनी लड़ाई लड़ना पड़ी है? सवाल मेरा ही है।
नहीं, लड़ाई नहीं, बिल्कुल लड़नी पड़ी है। सब बहुत अच्छे तरीके से टीम में रहते हैं और एज अ फैमिली यूनिट काम करते हैं।
ये बहुत ही अच्छा है, और आपकी टीम ज़बरदस्त खेली है अभी न्यूजीलैंड में। पाकिस्तान को बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद, ज़बरदस्त खेले। एक और डॉट बॉल, ज़बरदस्त बॉलिंग उमर की, जो कायनात ने कहा था कि अच्छे बॉलर पे कप्तान का एतमाद वो दिखाई दिया। इस तरह 3 ओवर के इख्तिताम पर 41 फॉर 3 नॉर्थ नवाब। $45 रन अब भी दरकार हैं। DHA दबंग के टारगेट तक पहुंचने के लिए 3 विकेटें गिर गई हैं यहां। डगआउट DHA दबंग का। और पता है DHA दबंग की एक और चीज मजेदार, इनकी टीम हर मैच से पहले एक प्रॉपर वो आते हैं, डिजाइनर आते हैं, उनके बाल वगैरह जो स्टाइल, इनका स्टाइल सब तैयार होके मेकअप करा के ग्राउंड में आते हैं। ये पाकिस्तान की नहीं बल्कि दुनिया की मैंने पहली टीम देखी है, और ये दानिश खान लाए ये चीज। अब इस बार जबरदस्त हिट, बहुत ही शानदार हिट, AB पारो का जोरदार छक्का, बेहतरीन हिट यहां पर AB पारो की।
दूसरा ओवर जवाद के लिए, और ये बॉल इतना बुरा नहीं था, लेकिन बहुत ही अच्छे तरीके से उन्होंने नीचे से उस बॉल को उठाया है, एलिवेट बहुत अच्छा किया है बॉल को बाउंड्री की जानिब।
इस बार एक और अच्छी हिट, एक रन बना। और अगर हमारी प्रोडक्शन टीम दिखाए डीएचए दबंग के तमाम देखें ये विकेट कीपर बाल बिल्कुल बने हुए प्रॉपर, ऐसा नहीं। और पाकिस्तान के नंबर 1 स्टाइलिस्ट वो बैठे हुए थे अभी ड्रेसिंग रूम में, उन्होंने तैयार किया है जी, और टॉप के स्टाइलिस्ट ने।
देखें बिल्कुल डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस को इतना तो मिलेगा, स्टाइलिस्ट इनके हैं आगे, और डेफिनेटली इतना तो उन्हें एडवांटेज मिलेगा कि वो बिल्कुल स्टाइल करके ग्राउंड में आए खेलने के लिए।
ये देखें हेयर स्टाइल सबके देखने वाले। बहुत बड़ा हदफ नहीं है सामने, अच्छी बैटिंग करना होगी, खासकर शफी आगा उनके कैप्टन। ये दोनों बहुत, वैसे एबी पारो की हिटिंग और शफी आगा दोनों बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट। बहुत ही जबरदस्त बॉलिंग जवाद, वो जो डीएचए दबंग को इस मैच में वापस लेकर आए। चेयरमैन यूबीएल अमीन, कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग जुहेर नसीर, उनके साथ सीईओ कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग उवैस मीर और डीएचए दबंग के ऑनर दानिश खान। हमारे सीईओ भी आज ग्राउंड पहुंच गए हैं जो इस्लामाबाद गए हुए थे। और इस बार जोरदार हिट, शानदार हिट यहां शफी आगा की, 6 रन। डीएचए मोइन खान एकेडमी के गेट नंबर 4 की जानिब ये स्ट्रोक खेला है।
देखें बिल्कुल सीधा शॉट खेला है और थोड़ा सा फीट मूवमेंट भी की थी इन्होंने अपनी बॉल पे आने के लिए। इससे पहली वाली बॉल पे ये मिसिंग था, इस वजह से वो बीट हुई थी।
और बैटिंग जारी है यहाँ नॉर्थ नवाब की। कमेंट्री टीम में तब्दीली होगी, फलक शेर और उनके साथ होंगे जीशान खालिद।
Thank you so much, Naseem.
Thank you so much, Naseem Rajput. It's 56 for 3. North Nawabs still trailing by 30 runs. They still have 2 overs remaining, so I still believe they can end up with getting a healthy lead against DHA Dabanggs. It's a pretty even Steven competition between these two sides so far. I think they did really well by restricting DHA Dabanggs to just 86. Awais Salim, the new bowler in, will be starting the 5th over of this innings of North Nawabs.
It's going to be A.B. Parra on strike. Full toss. Hits hard. Over mid-off. One bounce to the fielder in the deep. Only single added to the total. They will definitely now throw everything at everything coming in their way.
Yeah, that's what they need to do as well, because they didn't have a good outing last time against Clifton Popular, where they couldn't even get a single batter out in the first innings and conceded 140. That was when Fahad Mia Chinnu was going all guns blazing against the opposition. But North Nawabs, I think, bowled really well in the first innings. If you can restrict an opposition like DHA Dabanggs, who have Chota Vicky and Khurram Chakwal in their ranks, I think it was a job well done. But now the batters need to deliver. The top order couldn't do it.
Nicely bowled in the block hole. This is where the bowlers are trying to bowl. It's been very good display of great bowling by Awais so far. First 2 deliveries have been really up to the mark.
And they got the start they were looking for, North Nawab. They scored 28 runs in the opening over. Yes, they lost a wicket of the opener of the very first ball, but they came back very well. And after that, it has been all going downhill for the batting side. And once again, it's the middle order who has been struggling. And we have seen that in this tournament as well. The middle order has not fired up for many of the teams just because they do not get that much opportunity to bat.
Obviously, you don't have enough time to bat when it is only a 6 overs innings. bulk of the scoring done by the openers. Slower in pace, well disguised, nicely bowled. He tried to hit somewhere in the city of Karachi, but no connection whatsoever.
Yeah, if he would have connected that ball might have landed in the parking lot, but it was a good change up from Awais. A leg cutter that just spun away a bit from the light-hander. And the fact that he has just conceded 2 runs in the first 3 balls, job well done so far by Awais.
Well, Nawabs will be definitely relying quite heavily on Paro now after the departure of their captain very early in the piece. They rely quite heavily on somebody like Pola as well. Hafiz Pola. Oh, look at that. This is good bowling, intelligent bowling. Oh, there was a shy at the stumps and he was gone if that ball had hit the stumps.
Yeah, he was very sharp Awais there. Normally you don't see bowlers very charged up on their follow-up, but he got down to the ball and there was clear opportunity of getting a batter out at the wicket-keeper's end. There you see picking up the ball with his left hand and had a shy at the stump. The batter had already given up and he was not even in the frame.
Well, he was out by a mile if that ball had hit the stumps. It was a very good awareness by Awais, the bowler. Fielding on your follow-through, always not that easy. Shown some great urgency on that occasion. So it's going to be Shafi on strike this time around. They are currently 59 for 3. He goes big, he goes massive, and I think it's landed in the lap of the fielder. Oh, didn't catch it in the middle of the bat, but Waqas Sher did, the fielder.
Yeah, they had no other option left either. Shafi, look at the strike rate of both these batters. It's just way below par when it comes to tape ball cricket. Finally, he got the length. Finally, he got the line right to go big. Got the elevation, but again, not getting the distance. It was the longest side of the ground that he was targeting towards deep mid-wicket. Chota Vicky was out there, positioned perfectly to take that catch, and he doesn't drop many. Another wicket now goes down for North Nawabs.
It was cool as a cucumber under that ball, and Khurram and Waqas did enjoy that catch.
The umpires might have asked the batter to just wait. They might be checking the no ball, because it was a clean catch and it was way ahead of the boundary ropes as well, so there is no point of doubting the catch.
There you see. Oh, it's gonna be very dangerous. I think it's over. I think it's over. Oh, how unfortunate he has been. He's picked up a wicket, but he's landed over the popping crease.
The on-field umpire is yet to make a decision, but in that replay you can clearly see the heel was way ahead of the line, and there you see the decision has been made. It's a no ball. Usually the line belongs to the umpire, so I think it was a very good decision by the on-field umpire to just ask the batter to just wait so that they can confirm whether it was a no ball or a legitimate delivery.
Well, the law says, Zishan, that you have to land within the popping crease when you are into your delivery stride. But he clearly landed over the line on that occasion. So umpire had every right to adjudicate that as a no ball. So it's going to be a free hit now. Nicely played. Didn't catch it in the middle of the bat, but it'll be good for him to take a single.
Yeah, he's bowled really well in this over Awais. Once again, it was a length delivery and they could have easily hit that ball on the leg side for a maximum, but the fact that he has been bowling so well in this over. Just 6 runs conceded of the first 5 balls, and once again, after getting a good start, North Nawabs, they have not been able to maintain that momentum.
So last ball coming up, and he'll be looking to finish up well here. Awais the bowler. He does bowl well. It's been played down towards deep square leg. And it's only going to be a single. So a very good over comes to an end. Has given only 7 runs in that over. It's 5 done, 64 for 3.
Six, 64 for 3 after 5, still trailing by 22, North Nawabs. We didn't see any boundary being hit in the last over. That was bowled by Awais. That was an exceptional over. In any format, if we just concede 7 runs, especially when it comes to tape ball cricket, I think it's a job well done by the bowler. DHA Dabanggs, obviously they did not start off their campaign on a winning note, but they won that second game. DHA Dabanggs.
Wahid Ali has been introduced into the attack now to bowl the last over. You're talking about conceding runs from the bowling perspective. If you're going under 15 runs per over, it's acceptable. And if you're going under 10 runs per over, it is more than exceptional. Shafi is going to be on strike. Leaves that safely alone, and we'll have to re-bowl that.
Yeah, starts off with a wide outside the stump. Normally we have seen the bowling side, even the captain, they just continue with the 2 new bowlers for the first 2 overs. And then over number 5 and over number 6 are being bowled by the new bowler. So you have an extra pressure on your head when you're especially bowling the last over of the innings.
Full toss in the air, will clear mid off. But there is a fielder who does well in the deep. So 1 run added to the total, so singles are not going to hurt. That is for sure. They need boundaries, do Nawabs. It's been good display of bowling. And one fact is coming in my mind here from these batters' perspective. Maybe they're not used to face these bowlers. You were saying that these bowlers are new who are bowling the last 2 overs. Maybe they're not used to face them. That's why they're not able to hit them away.
Yeah, talking about North Nawabs, they just have not been switched on, you can say, because getting 28 in the first and then getting just 38 in the next 4. The biggest achievement for them right now is going to be if they can just go till the first inning scores of DHA Dabanggs. Just try ending up not conceding a lead in the second innings.
They've got still 4 deliveries to come and 19 runs to match the first inning score. So they've got every chance to get closer to that lead. Goes down the ground, but along the carpet. And good bit of fielding at the boundary by Arslan. So only single again added to the total. So singles are not going to definitely hurt the Bungs. So as long as they keep on conceding these singles, they're quite happy with it.
I'm really surprised by the fact that AB Paro has been finding it difficult to get boundaries. Forget about 6s, he has not hit a boundary as well. They need to hit big shots in the last 3 balls. He tries to go for it. It's going to be just another single towards long off.
Would you believe, Shafi, his partner, his strike rate is under 100. Not many times you see a player batting in tape ball circuit with a strike rate of less than 100 runs per 100 balls faced. This is something incredible. Oh, outside edge, not helping his cause one bit. It was a good delivery in a way, I would say, because sometimes full toss is not that bad. It was always with the angle going away from the right-hander.
Yeah, both these batters have gone in such a defensive mindset that even a full toss that is outside the awesome that could have been hit anywhere has ended up being a dot ball. This has been a remarkable comeback by DHA Dabanggs.
Nicely bowled in the block hole. They can only get 1. They will look for 2. It's going to be a trouble here. It's all happening. Oh, it's very close. They have asked for a referral as the umpire on the field. I think that was a close case. That is going to be a close case.
Yeah, you could see Awais was already celebrating with his teammates. He thinks he got the batter out at the bowler's end. It was an underarm throw, and obviously the batter decided to go late for that second run. The feeder at long off first, throw it towards Yasir Mushtaq, the captain, who threw it back to the bowler. And then with an underarm throw, it's going to be touch and go.
I think he's done well to dislodge the bails, and I get the feeling that the batter might be found short here. There you see, it's touch and go still, and the line belongs to the umpire.
It's going to take some time, I guess. In fact, the decision has been made. So it's a wicket of the last ball. They could only score one run. Now Nawabs in the last ball. Another excellent over. This from the left arm seamer. Couldn't concede a boundary. And DHA Dabanggs will be very satisfied with their bowling effort. 86 was not a big score what they got in the first inning. But look at how they have fought their way back. Especially after conceding 28 in the first over.
Yeah, it's been a very good display, especially, as you mentioned, after conceding 28 runs in the first over, to come back and end up getting a lead. That is just phenomenal achievement, in my opinion. Have a look at some of the highlights. It was not Pola's night tonight. He went pretty early, and that was the catch of the tournament. Had to cover a lot of territory on that occasion. And we have seen some big hits in between as well from Zain. And in between, it's been some good fielding effort as well. Catching has been generally very good. Khurram Shehzad was the catcher last time.
Yeah, that's why I think it was necessary for someone like Zain Pathan to stay out there, because he was shaping up very nicely. He played a very good cameo of 24 of just 8, but as we have mentioned it in the past as well, the top order needs to convert the start into a big score, which they couldn't, and as a result, they have found themselves short of the first inning score of DHA Dabanggs.
Here's the scorecard. 24 for Zain and 12 apiece for Shafi and AB Paro. Not much to describe less than that.
If you talk about the bowling effort, it was Umar who bowled the first over. Picked up a wicket of the very first ball, but still ended up giving a 28 runs. But he fought his way back, gave away just 36, picked up 2 wickets, and Jawad and other bowlers, Awais and Wahid, bowled exceptionally well. I mean, just 7 runs conceded of their solitary over without conceding a boundary is a huge achievement in this tape ball format. So North Nawab could only score 70 runs. They're trailing by 16. We're going to take a short commercial break, and after that, we'll be back with the second innings of DHA Dabanggs.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। DHA क्रिकेट स्टेडियम, मोइन खान क्रिकेट एकेडमी, जहां KTPL सीज़न 3 2023 और आज का पहला मैच इस वक्त नॉर्थ नवाब और DHA दबंग के दरमियान खेला जा रहा है और दोनों टीमों की पहली इनिंग मुकम्मल हो चुकी है। ये मैच के अंपायर जो कि इस मैच की तीसरी और DHA दबंग की दूसरी इनिंग के लिए इस वक्त प्रोसीड करने के लिए मैदान में दाखिल हो रहे हैं। और अब तक की कार्रवाई कुछ इस तरह रही कि इस मैच की फ़र्स्ट इनिंग में, क्योंकि अगर अभी अभी आपने अपने टेलीविज़न सेट ऑन किए हैं और KTPL सीज़न 3 में अभी आपने टेलीविज़न सेट ऑन करके मामलात को देखना शुरू किया है, तो आपको ये बताते चलेंगे क्योंकि 2 इनिंग का ये मैच है। एक इनिंग 6 ओवर पर मुश्तमिल है और आज DHA दबंग ने नॉर्थ नवाब के ख़िलाफ़ पहले बैटिंग करते हुए फर्स्ट इनिंग में 6 ओवर की बैटिंग में 86 रन स्कोर किए थे और नॉर्थ नवाब की टीम ने जवाब में 70 रन स्कोर किए अपने मुकर्ररा 6 ओवर्स की बल्लेबाजी में। और सीधा मतलब ये कि उन्होंने 16 रन का खसारा जो है अपने ऊपर चढ़ा लिया है और अब DHA दबंग अपनी दूसरी इनिंग 16 रन के इजाफे के साथ शुरू करेगी। और कमेंट्री बॉक्स में हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं बहुत ही यंग एनर्जेटिक हमारे दोस्त राना अशफाक साहब।
बहुत शुक्रिया याया हुसैनी। अब आप भी माशाल्लाह अभी भी यंग हैं और एनर्जेटिक भी हैं और ये दोनों ओपनर बैट्समैन खुर्रम चकवाल और छोटा विक्की मैदान में पहुंच रहे हैं। खुर्रम का नाम उनके शहर के साथ है यानी चकवाल और छोटा विक्की का वखास नाम है, लेकिन छोटा विक्की इनका निक नेम है। तो ये अक्सर टेप बॉल के क्रिकेटर्स के निक नेम है और ज़्यादा इनकी पॉपुलैरिटी जो है इनके निक नेम्स के साथ ही है। 16 रन की DHA को बर्तरी है। पिछला मैच 40 रन की बर्तरी लेकर हार गए थे। लेट्स सी आज किस तरह से बर्तरी को जो है वो यूटिलाइज करते हैं।
बिल्कुल ठीक है राना अशफाक आपने, और डेफिनेटली 16 रन की बर्तरी हो, 6 रन की बर्तरी हो, बर्तरी बर्तरी ही होती है। और ये मोहम्मद वक़ास शेर, जिनको राना अशफाक ने बताया कि इनको छोटा विकी कहते हैं, ये इनका निक नेम है क्योंकि टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में हर चीज़ बहुत फास्ट है, तो पूरे नामों के बजाय जो है वो मुख्तसर नाम लिए जाते हैं। और ये खुर्रम शहजाद हैं नॉन स्ट्राइक रेंट पर DHA दबंग के लिए, जो कि इस टूर्नामेंट की डिफेंडिंग चैम्पियन है। और इस टीम की ख़ास बात यह है कि टेस्ट क्रिकेट में पाकिस्तान के लिए 10,000 रन का संगीबील उबूर करने वाले वाहिद खिलाड़ी यूनुस खान इस टीम के मेंटोर हैं। आसिफ पठान बॉलिंग की शुरुआत करेंगे सेकेंड इनिंग में और ये पहली गेंद दूसरी इनिंग की। तो रन्स यहाँ पर नहीं होगा। आसिफ पठान का बॉल जो कि डॉट बॉल था। और आपको ये बताते चलें कि DHA दबंग 16 रन इस वक्त अहेड है और ये DHA दबंग का डग आउट बहुत ही संजीदगी, क्योंकि उनको भी इस बात का बहुत शिद्दत से अंदाज़ा है कि 16 रन की टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में बर्तरी कुछ इतनी बड़ी होती नहीं है।
जी हाँ, अगर 1-2 ओवर्स अच्छे हो जाएंगे तो ये बर्तरी जो है न्यूट्रलाइज हो जाएगी। इसके लिए ज़रूरी है कि अच्छा आगाज़ करे DHA।
और पठान की अगली गेंद को उठा दिया है, गेंद हवा में बाती करती हुई बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर 6 रन के लिए।
छोटा विक्की ने कहा कि मेरा नाम छोटा विक्की भले ही है मगर मेरे पास स्ट्रोक्स बहुत बड़े बड़े हैं। ये हम देख सकते हैं। इस गेंद को बाकायदा वैक किया है और गेंद काव कॉर्नर पे बाउंड्री से बाहर, खूबसूरत छक्का।
वो तो आपने सुना ही होगा ना कि छोटा बच्चा समझ के मुझको गेंद तेज नहीं करना है। ये वक्कास ने बता दिया पठान को। होंगे आप पठान अपने घर पे, लेकिन यहाँ पर मैं बिल्कुल लिहाज नहीं करूंगा आपका। और ये घबराहट है पठान की, क्योंकि ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर ये गेंद, लेकिन लकी रहे हैं कि अंपायर जो है अपनी जगह सख्त खड़े रहे हैं। तो 3 गेंदें इस ओवर में।
वो तो कॉलन काउड्री जब आए थे ना एज मैनेजर, एक मैच खेले एडिलेड में, खेलना पड़ा उनको, तो उन्होंने कहा जेफ थॉमसन से कि मुझे आप जानते हैं, मेरा नाम कॉलन काउड्री है। उन्होंने कहा आप कॉलन काउड्री हो या इंग्लैंड के प्राइम मिनिस्टर हों, आजकल हम अपने दुश्मनों से बात नहीं करते।
क्या बात है जी। और इस बार भी बीट हुए गेंद पर वक्का छोटू और विकेट कीपर भी इस गेंद को पहली कोशिश में पकड़ नहीं पाए और एक बाई का रन हासिल किया दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने चहलकदमी के अंदाज में। तो 7 रन अब DHA दबंग का स्कोर और मजमूई बर्तरी इस मैच में उनकी 23 रन की, क्योंकि पहली इनिंग में उनको 16 रन की बर्तरी मिली है। और अब 39 साल के खुर्रम शहजाद चकवाल सामना करेंगे, जो टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में किसी तारुफ के मोहताज नहीं है। और पाकिस्तान के लिए एक फर्स्ट क्लास मैच 2013 में ये खेले हैं और लकी है, गेंद को मिडल किया है लेकिन गेंद सीधी फील्डर के पास। तो 2013 में ये खेले हैं बाबर अब्बासी की कैप्टनशिप में पिंडी के लिए कराची वाइट्स के अगेंस्ट, और 29 रन इन्होंने स्कोर किए थे उस मैच में।
ग्रेट मेमोरीज, बहुत अच्छे आपने इनके स्टैट्स बताए और पूरा तारुफ करवाया। तो बिलाशुबा ये एक बड़ा नाम है टेप बॉल क्रिकेट, इसमें कोई शक नहीं।
और इस बार गेंद को बड़े मखसूस अंदाज में खेले, लेकिन शानदार अंदाज में इस गेंद को फील्डर ने रोकने की कोशिश की, लेकिन गेंद हवा से बातें करती हुई बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर। अंपायर कुछ वजाहत तलब कर रहे हैं टीवी अंपायर के साथ, और जिस तरह बॉलर आसिफ पठान ने उनसे कैप लेकर झटकी है, वाज़ेह तौर पर यह इस बात का इशारा है कि काम हो चुका है, यानी 4 हो गया, ये 6 है।
जी हाँ, बॉलर बड़े मायूस हुए, शायद बेटर एफर्ट वो चाहते थे कि फील्डर करे। फील्डर साइड ऑन यहाँ दौड़ रहे हैं, ये हम देख सकते हैं। उन्होंने अपना हाथ गेंद में डालने की कोशिश की, मगर फिर गेंद को मिस कर गए। एक्चुअली मैं समझता हूँ कहीं ना कहीं जजमेंट में उनकी फॉल्ट आया, और छक्का या चौका आप देखते हैं अंपायर क्या देते हैं।
और खुर्रम चकवाल जैसे बैट्समैन का अगर आप कैच नहीं लेंगे, बाउंड्री लाइन पर गलती करेंगे, तो फिर खुर्रम चकवाल को रोकना मुश्किल हो जाएगा। इस ओवर में 2 छक्के पठान के, और पहला ओवर खत्म हुआ है सेकंड इनिंग का। तो 13 दूसरी इनिंग में इस वक्त डीएचए दबंग का स्कोर, मजमूई बढ़तरी उनकी 29 रन की। और आप सोच रहे होंगे रन्स 13 हैं और हम बात कर रहे हैं बढ़तरी की 29 रन की। तो ये सेकंड इनिंग है डीएचए दबंग की। पहली इनिंग में 16 रन की उन्होंने बढ़तरी हासिल की थी नॉर्थ नवाब के खिलाफ।
ये बिल्कुल आजकल जो हमारे यंगस्टर्स हैं बहुत सारे, तो इस चीज़ से भी नावाकिफ़ हैं कि फॉलो ऑन क्या होता है। तो कभी कभी एक्सप्लेन करना पड़ता है कि अगर 5 दिन के या 4 दिन के मैच में किसी टीम की पहली इनिंग्स में बढ़तरी 200 हो जाए, तो फिर फॉलो ऑन करना पड़ता है या कर सकती है वो। तो ये बहुत सारी चीज़ें, तो इसलिए सही कहा आपने कि कुछ लोग हैरान होंगे कि स्कोर 13 फिर 29 कैसे हो गए। ये 2 इनिंग्स का मैच है और 16 रन की बढ़तरी है पहली इनिंग्स में।
ना तो हमने खुर्रम शहजाद चकवाल को हल्का लिया है, ना ही कुंदरी से ताल्लुक रखने वाले राना अशफाक को। 4 घंटे की इनकी ड्राइव है, लेकिन क्रिकेट पर इनका बड़ा वसी तजुर्बा है। सहराम अब गेंद डालने के लिए आए हैं। पहला बॉल लेफ्ट आर्म, राउंड द विकेट नहीं, ओवर द विकेट, और इस गेंद को उठा दिया है खुर्रम चकवाल ने। लेकिन यहां पर फील्डर ने बहुत अच्छी एफर्ट की है, लेकिन अंपायर फैसला करेंगे कि क्या मामलात हैं। 2 रन, बाउंड्री तो कम से कम उन्होंने रोक ली है, लेकिन शहराम ने जिस तरह ताली बजाई है, गालिबन अंपायर अब तीसरे अंपायर से टेक्निकल असिस्टेंस हासिल कर रहे हैं, या नहीं ली उन्होंने।
ये बस उन्होंने सिग्नल करने पे ही इत्तेफा किया कि ठीक है मैंने देख लिया 2 ही रन है। लेकिन फील्डर की मैं तारीफ करूंगा कि बड़ा अच्छा गेंद को रोकने में कामयाब है, और एक रन कीमती है। और अगर कभी कभार फील्डर्स ऐसे होते हैं कुछ जो अकेले मैच जितवा सकते हैं किसी अच्छे कैच से।
अंपायर को फील्ड अंपायर को अपने ऊपर बड़ा भरोसा, लेकिन जो टीवी अंपायर उन्होंने कहा नहीं जी, ना करें तो बेहतर है। जी बिल्कुल वाज़ेह तौर पर इस गेंद को उन्होंने बाउंड्री से पहले ही रोका। अच्छी एफर्ट, और लास्ट बॉल जो फर्स्ट ओवर की थी, वहाँ पर एक ऐसे ही ब्रिलियंट एफर्ट कैच में तब्दील हो सकती थी, बट वहाँ खुर्रम चकवाल छक्का लगाने में कामयाब रहे थे। सहराम एक बार फिर, और इस बार गेंद को उठा दिया है, और ये 6 रन होंगे किसी शक को शुबे के बगैर।
वाओ शॉट यार, बड़ा जोरदार स्ट्रोक। इस मरतबा किसी किस्म के हाफ मेजर्स नहीं, किसी किस्म का रहम नहीं इस गेंद पे। और मैं समझता हूँ थी भी रेडार में, लेंथ बॉल थी, और आजकल लेंथ बॉल की बख्शिश बहुत कम है, चाहे इंटरनेशनल यानी क्रिकेट बॉल के साथ हो, चाहे टेप बॉल में हो।
राना साहब, मैं जब नीचे प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी में जाऊंगा तो आज मैं जरूर प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच से पूछूंगा ये इतने अंदर क्यों खड़े होते हैं क्रीज के। और इस बार गेंद को उठा दिया है खुर्रम चकवाल ने। क्या एक और छक्का इस ओवर में हम देखेंगे? जी बिल्कुल, तो बैक टू बैक छक्के।
जी हाँ, इस बात में कोई शुबा नहीं कि बैट्समैन का मूड इस वक्त बहुत जारहाना है, बहुत तूफानी है, ये हम देख सकते हैं। अगेन ओवर पिच, माय गॉड। और ओवर पिच बनी इसलिए कि क्रीज में बहुत ज्यादा पीछे थे, वरना ये ऑलमोस्ट अगर आगे खड़े होते इनके लिए यॉर्कर होती।
और हमारी जो टीम है उन्होंने हमारी तस्दी की है। हम भी इतने जज्बाती हो गए कि हम चकवाल और विक्की में जो है वो बिल्कुल भूल गए फर्क। सॉरी विक्की। और विक्की ने इस बार गेंद को उठाया है, काफी देर गेंद हवा में रही है। क्या ये छक्कों की हैट्रिक होगी? और हो गई।
एब्सोल्युटली राइट। छोटा विक्की कह रहे हैं कि नाम में क्या रखा है, छक्के तो भाई जाइए, और राना मैं ही मार रहा हूं ना। ग्रेट बैटिंग, जबरदस्त छक्के।
और ये मैं सोच रहा था कि ये गेंद जब बल्ले के ऊपर लगती है तो हवा से बातें करती हुई और अपनी रफ्तार को बढ़ाती है जैसे रॉकेट हो। तो अब मुझे ये पता चला है कि इस गेंद में जो है ना वो गैस भरी है। अमूमन बॉल के अंदर जो है वो एयर जो होती है, लेकिन इस गेंद को ख़ास तौर पर इस टेप बॉल टूर्नामेंट के लिए तैयार किया गया है। और जब भी आप देखें कि जब वो बॉल बैट के ऊपर लगती है तो उसका जो स्ट्रोक है वो और बढ़ जाता है। और विक्की छोटा, क्या बात है,
एक नहीं, दो नहीं, तीन नहीं, ये चौथा छक्का है। बाकायदा प्रैक्टिस करवा रहे हैं अजीजुर रहमान की कि बार बार हाथ बुलंद कीजिए। ये हम देख सकते हैं कितना डीप है क्रीज में। इस बार फ्रंट फुट को थोड़ा बाहर निकाला, गेंद की पिच पे आया, देन गेव इट अ वैक। बहुत जारहाना और खूबसूरत बैटिंग।
और मुझे कहीं ऐसा लगता है कि ये इतना क्रीज के अंदर इसलिए खड़े होते हैं कि ये मुकम्मल तौर पर गेंद को मिडल कर सकें, और अगर बॉल को बॉलर पीछे पटकें तो वहाँ पर जो एडवांटेज है बॉलर का उसको एडवांटेज में कन्वर्ट करें। सारिम का बड़ा महंगा ओवर है ये, 26 रन दे चुके हैं इस ओवर में, और एक और छक्का होगा जी, हो गया।
वाह वाह, बॉलर जो हैं वो इस वक्त पूरी तरह से बैट्समैन के रहमो करम पे हैं। 32 रन एक ओवर में, ये देख सकते हैं हम। इस बार गेंद पीछे पिच हुई, लेकिन एक टांग पे हल्का सा घूम कर एक पांव पे बड़ा खूबसूरत पुल किया छक्के के लिए। छोटा विक्की की एक खूबसूरत और उम्दा इनिंग्स। 38 रन 10 गेंदों पे बना चुके हैं। 2 के बाद 45 पे कोई आउट नहीं।
बहुत ही शानदार शुरुआत है नॉर्थ नवाब के खिलाफ, और नवाबों के लिए तो ये शुरुआत बिल्कुल भी ठीक नहीं है। बिल्कुल वो नवाब का लिहाज नहीं कर रहे हैं।
वो ये कह रहे हैं कि हम दबंग्स हैं, अगर आप नवाब हैं तो हम
बिल्कुल बड़ा अच्छा कॉम्बिनेशन है दबंग वर्सेस नवाब। और अब तक तो बाजी जो है वो दबंग के हाथ में है, क्योंकि पहली इनिंग में 16 रन की बरतरी और 2 ओवर में 45 रन। विक्की छोटा उनका शो है, अब तक 10 गेंदों पर 38 रन उन्होंने बना डाले हैं और 5 छक्के उन्होंने मारे हैं। उसके बाद तो अब कुछ कहने के लिए बचता नहीं है।
बिल्कुल आप सही कह रहे हैं। इसमें दबंग्स भी हैं, साथ साथ मलंग्स भी हैं, और मलीर मलंग्स वो टीम है जो अब तक नाकाबिल शिकस्त है। दे वन 3 मैचेस आउट ऑफ 3। बहुत अच्छी कारकर्दगी उनकी है। ये इरशाद आफरीदी आ गए नेक्स्ट ओवर शुरू करने।
लेकिन ऐसा नहीं है कि आप इस फॉर्म ऑफ क्रिकेट में कम बैक नहीं कर सकते। अगर नॉर्थ नवाब की आप बात करें, उन्होंने अपनी पहली इनिंग में 70 रन किए थे। पहली इनिंग में उन्होंने 28 रन पहले ही ओवर में बनाए थे, लेकिन उसके बाद DH दबंग ने अच्छा कम बैक किया। तो हौसला या हिम्मत हारने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। इरशाद गेंद करेंगे और सामने हैं उनके खुर्रम चकवाल, और बड़ा टेक्निकल खेले हैं, लेकिन फील्ड को वो अबूर नहीं कर पाए क्योंकि फील्डर यहां पर मौजूद थे। आखिरी लम्हे तक गेंद पर निगाह रखी। गेंद को स्लिप और गली के ऊपर से वो निकालना चाहते थे, लेकिन फील्डर थोड़ा सा वाइड थे तो उनको इस कैच लेने में दिक्कत नहीं हुई।
बड़ा अच्छा कैच आउटसाइड दी ऑफ स्टंप गेंद थी, विड्थ इसमें मौजूद थी, और खुर्रम ने चाहा यह था कि मैं वाइड ऑफ जो फील्डर थे पीछे विकेट कीपर के उनको बीट करके खेलूं, लेकिन देखें वन है एक हाथ के साथ उन्होंने गेंद को पुश इन किया और फिर बड़ा अच्छा कैच किया।
और राना आप ये एक चीज़ यहाँ पर देखें, जो सारिम ने अपना ओवर डाला, सारी गेंदें उन्होंने बिल्कुल कह दें कि बल्ले के मुंह पे कर दी। ओवर पिच बॉलें उन्होंने की है। 3 गेंदों पे 6 रन बनाने के बाद डिपार्चर खुर्रम शहजाद चकवाल का, और अब अरसलान ने उनको जो है जाने के बाद वक्कास छोटू को ज्वाइन किया है। ये जो पहले ही बॉल डाला इरशाद ने, उन्होंने पीछे रखा बॉल, और टाइम मिला यहाँ पर ज़रूर खुर्रम चकवाल को, बट वो फील्ड को अबूर नहीं कर सके।
जी मैं समझता हूँ बेहतर हिकमत अमली थी बॉलर की कि कम से कम मैं अगर शॉट ही मुझे खाना है तो ऑफ साइड में खाऊं, बजाय इसके कि बैट्समैन मुझे लपेट के आराम से काउ कॉर्नर पे लॉन्ग ऑन या मिड विकेट पे मारे, और वही हुआ कि उन्हें उसमें कामयाबी मिली।
बट DH दबंग के लिए अच्छी बात यह है कि वक्कास छोटू जो इस वक्त बड़ा शानदार शो पेश कर रहे हैं, 5 छक्के लगा चुके हैं, 10 गेंदों पर 38 रन बनाकर नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर उनकी उम्मीदों के चिरागों को रोशन किए हुए हैं इरशाद इस ओवर में दूसरी मरतबा, और उनको जोरदार तरीके से खेलने की कोशिश की, लेकिन मिस टाइम किया उन्होंने। गेंद उनके बल्ले के ऊपर पूरी तरीके से नहीं आई, बट अकाउंट उन्होंने जरूर ओपन किया है। 46 for 1 DH दबंग। और अब हम आपको लेकर चलेंगे ग्राउंड में जहां पर हिना मौजूद हैं।
Thank you so much. Well, with me on the sidelines is today's chief guest, Mr. Shoaib Javed Hussain, who is Chief Executive Officer of State Life Insurance Corporation of Pakistan. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us on the sidelines.
Welcome, Hina. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Well, how do you feel? How is the atmosphere?
This is fantastic. MashaAllah, Karachi's weather is always great in December, and seeing the boys out playing is great. Though there was just a white ball, but it's great. It's a great atmosphere, great ground. The lights look amazing, and the weather is amazing too.
Definitely. Well, is it your first visit at the KTPL?
It is. I have heard of the league, and they've done a fantastic show last year as well. So great to be a part of it. But yes, first time on the ground itself.
Yeah, definitely. Well, we would also like to know your personal interest in cricket. Do you play cricket?
I'm a Pakistani, so obviously cricket is in my blood.
Yes.
It goes without saying. It's the same for all of us. Yeah, so since childhood, I think I played club cricket for Gymkhana, school cricket at Karachi Grammar School, a little bit of cricket back in London as well, where I was working in my university days. But nowadays not as much.
Yeah.
But of course, we watch cricket and we follow it wholeheartedly.
And also we would like to take your comments about the entire team of KTPL who has successfully organized the 3rd edition of this event.
These things are so important, and it's so fantastic to see individuals and entrepreneurs, and especially private entrepreneurs, to take this league, to take this effort. Sorry, my concentration is all on the cricket, but
We can understand.
to make this effort. What it's generating is a healthy activity.
Yeah.
It's not just about an event. It's about a positive event, an entertainment outlook for spectators like myself, but of course for the players, something to get wholeheartedly involved in. And then of course, inshallah, events like these create future stars, which is good for us as spectators.
Well, definitely. Thank you so much for joining us and sharing your thoughts. So back to the commentary box.
Thank you.
और इन्होंने वहाँ इंटरव्यू ख़त्म किया और यहाँ पर इरशाद को बुलंद और बाला छक्के का सामना करना पड़ा है और अरसलान ने अब बताया है कि वो भी वक्का छोटू से कम है नहीं, बहुत ही ऊंचा छक्का उन्होंने मारा है ये।
बिल्कुल उन्होंने देख लिया था कि गेंद बॉलर ने अपने ही एरिया में कर दी है, यानी ऑलमोस्ट हाफ ट्रैकर थी, बहुत पीछे गिरी गेंद और बैक फुट पे लॉन्ग लेग या बैक फुट स्क्वायर लेग पे खूबसूरत छक्का।
एक्चुअली राना साहब, ये जो इरशाद है वो ऑफ द पिच इतने क्विक नहीं है, इनको मैनेज करना इतना मुश्किल है नहीं।
और ये बड़ी खूबसूरत गेंद, लेकिन फील्डर संभाल नहीं सके। बॉलर की मायूसी आप देख सकते हैं। इरशाद का बड़ा अच्छा ओवर, जब जब उन्होंने गेंद को ज़रा आगे गिराया है उनको हेल्प मिली है, लेकिन जब पीछे गिराई थी तो छक्का खाया। ये देखिए आगे गेंद गिरी और गेंद जो है वो विकेट कीपर भी हाथ डाल रहे थे, और जो स्लिप का फील्डर एक तरह से अगर पेस है, नहीं तो ये शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन है, अगर पेस कम है वो भी गेंद को संभाल न सके।
कैच ड्रॉप हुआ है ये, लेकिन 3 ओवर का खेल अपने अख्ताम को पहुंचा और डीएचए दबंग का स्कोर 55 एक विकेट के नुकसान पर, और मैच में इस वक्त उनकी मजमूई बढ़तरी 71 रन्स की है। और अगले 3 ओवर्स के लिए कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आपको ज्वाइन करेंगे पाकिस्तान की फॉर्मर इंटरनेशनल वुमेन क्रिकेटर कायनात इम्तियाज, और उनके साथ होंगे जीशान।
A very good start once again by DHA Dabanggs. DHA Dabanggs are 55 for 1. They are leading by 71. But they cannot afford to relax, because a few nights ago, when they were playing against Maleer Malangs, they had a lead of 40 runs when Maleer Malangs came out to bat for the 3rd time. And even then they suffered a defeat. So one thing is going to be on the back of their mind, that they still need to continue the way they have done so far in the first 3 overs. They need to put up a solid total on the board, and so far, Chota Vicky has done the bulk of the damage. Saifullah starts off with a short delivery. The ball just hitting the body. Will get just a run. Will be signaled as a leg by the on-field umpire. Kainat, how many runs do you think DHA Dabanggs need to score more so that they can feel comfortable when they will come out to bowl in the last innings of this game? Slightly shorter. This time it has been given as a wide by the on-field umpire Azizur Rahman, so 2 more are going to be added to the total. DH Dabanggs batted first. They scored 86. North Nawabs, on the other hand, could just score 70. So DH Dabanggs had a lead of 16. And once again, they have been batting really well. Knocked him over. That's a perfect side for any fast bowler. Look at that off stump. That has been uprooted. A sight to behold for Saifullah.
First time in the tournament that the stumps has been out. And again, an excellent delivery, a good land delivery coming in. It was an in-swing ball and then completely missing the line.
Arsalan Jamshed walking back after scoring 7. DH Dabanggs are 58 for 2. It's 58 for 2. DH Dabanggs still lead by 74. We just witnessed a wicket of their captain Arsalan, who was castled and the off-stump was uprooted. And there was a bit of an in-swing there for Saifullah as well, because the ball just paced and moved back into the right-hander. Umar, the new batter, in, and he has dispatched the first ball out of his sights on the leg side for a maximum. Wonderful start this from the newcomer.
Completely in the reach of Umar. And again, a great shot, pulling it through. Square leg.
Yeah, he's pretty tall, Umar, making full use of that height. Yes, it was a shorter delivery, but look at how comfortably he played that behind square for a maximum. This time it's full. It's in the slot. It's towards cow corner. Could have been taken, but a wonderful attempt from the fielder at deep mid wicket. Definitely saved 5 runs there for his side.
Well, definitely it was a great try by the fielder. It's more about trying. If you give your 100%, it's completely okay to drop a catch. And it was an excellent effort by the fielder on the boundary to get that ball.
It was hit hard, it was hit flat, and it was still moving towards his left. Did a really good job by protecting a boundary. Full toss, getting a thickish outside edge. Short third man is after the ball. It's just going to be a single. Apart from the 6 that he has conceded in this over, Saifullah has been a pretty decent effort. A wicket and just 10 runs. The good thing about DH Dabanggs is that Chota Vicky is still out there, but he's going to be on off strike right now. Full toss, once again missed it. He's disappointed, clearly dejected. Umar should have hit that for a 6 down the leg side. Instead, it's a dot ball. 4 done. DH Dabanggs are 66 for 2. .66 for 2. DH Dabanggs after 4 overs. 8 teams are participating in this UBL Amin Karachi Table Premier League Season 3. It's the 3rd game for both these sides tonight. They have won one, they have lost one previously. Both sides are going to be eager to get a win and get another 2 points so that they can move up at the points table. Gulshan Gohars and Marleen Malangs are clearly the table toppers with 3 wins in their first 3 games. We didn't see some fireworks from Huran Chakwal in either of the innings tonight. But it's a good thing that they have got someone like Chota Vicky Waqas, who is still out there. He hit 5 maximums in the 2nd over. But after that, he has been slightly off strike. He has seen wickets falling at the other end. Now he's going to be on strike with 2 overs still remaining for DHA Dabanggs. Asif Pathan is going to start his second over from the gymnasium end. The second power play is over, so 4 fielders are now standing outside the inner ring. Long on and long off are pretty straight. Starts off with a length delivery. It was missed by the batter, it was missed by the wicketkeeper. And they collected a bye.
Everyone is important here. And getting those singles are really important for the confidence of both the batters. They're already 83 runs ahead. They can have the lead. They would want to increase that lead with at least 40 odd runs to have that confidence going on in the next innings.
Yeah, North Nawabs will be hoping that they do not concede many runs in these last 2 overs. They fell way short of the first inning score. Another pickup shot on the leg side by Umar. It's going to go straight to the field at a deep square leg. He's trying a different angle, Asif, by coming around the wicket. He's got a slingy action, so you can expect he's looking to land the ball in that block hole a little wide outside the off stump. And with that angle, if he attempts a slower delivery as well, that can prove to be really effective. Because as a batter, when you're looking to swing it too hard, you can get beaten by the lack of pace on the ball. Missed his run-up. Asif Pathan will have to reload that. You can expect that to happen to a fast bowler, especially when you've got someone like Chota Vicky at the other end. Once again, who is standing very deep inside the crease. It's on the leg side. It picked up in the air. Chance for the fielder, and this time he doesn't miss. It's a really good catch towards his right. And tell you what, it's Chota Vicky who has now been dismissed.
An exceptional catch by the fielder. And it was not in the middle of the bat that he hit. And a running catch, always, they're very important and very difficult when you're running. May that be any side, left or right. And on the boundary, Waqas went off for 40 runs. 68 for 3.
Really good to see some young fans also enjoying this UBL, KTPL Season 3. Well, DHA Dabanggs have clearly got more fans. Fans have outnumbered North Nawabs in the crowd. But looking at the context of the game, DHA Dabanggs have just lost their 3rd wicket. Umar has just faced 4. Mustafa is the new batter in. Has come into bat at number 5. Once again, after getting a good start, we are seeing a team struggling a bit. Mustafa Hanif, in fact, has come out to bat at number 5. It's going to be at the striker's end. Asif will once again come around the wicket. He goes after the ball, a first ball that has been tongued over long gone. What a confident start this is from Mustafa. He's not going to hold himself back, opening his account with a maximum.
The beauty of this game, if you get the first ball, just hit it outside the park, and that's what he did. It was on the good length, almost a full delivery, and he hit it outside for a 6.
It's a short delivery, try to play it out over extra cover. He does that, he finds the gap, and he's going to run away for 4 as well. Excellent timing and placement by Mustafa.
Well, indeed, an excellent placement. The fielder was right there, just 5 feet away from the ball. And the ball went flying towards extra cover. An excellent gap for that boundary.
So far, both these deliveries that he has faced, he has played them on the merit. Previously was a fuller pitch delivery, which he comfortably hit over long on. And this time it was short and wide, which he cleared over extra cover. A full toss. Tried to muscle it down the ground, but there is a fielder at long on. Will just get a single. He's got very valuable runs towards the end of this last over. 5 overs have now been done. DHA Dabanggs are 79 for 3. They lead by 95 with an over remaining. .79 for 3 after 5 as Saifullah has been given the ball to finish off the innings. Enjoying their time here tonight at DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy, the spectators. Consider themselves a celebrity whenever they are being shown on a big screen. So Saifullah has now a job to do. A wicket and 10 runs in the first over. Starts off with a full toss. It wasn't timed well by Mustafa. Will just get a single towards cow corner.
Well, he did not pick that full toss early. Could have been a boundary on this delivery as it was not up to the mark.
This is the beautiful trophy all these 8 sides are fighting for. So far we have seen some quality cricket, some entertainment. Lots more to come. Once again, it's going to go all across the turf towards the fielder at deep mid-wicket. He wanted to come back for the second. Mustafa sending him back. Good start there from Saif. It's always a good feeling whenever you haven't conceded a boundary in the last over of the innings. They still lead by 97, DHA Dabanggs. Just get the feeling might prove to be enough for a side like North Nawabs, but you can never say anything until the last ball has been delivered. Slower delivery, once again picked up on the leg side. It's going to go straight to the fielder at deep mid-wicket. Excellent stuff this from Saifullah. Just get the feeling he's playing with the minds of the batter. He's trying different things. The previous one was a slower delivery.
Last over demands all kind of variations. Not a single ball should be same, as the batter can easily pick the bowler in advance.
Members of the management committee of KTPL also enjoying this game. It's a short delivery that has been launched over square leg. They wanted that big hit. They have got that hit. This time it's Umar who has cleared the field on the leg side. And with that 6, the lead now crosses 100 for DHA Dabanggs.
I was not expecting a short delivery, as it's easier to pull at this moment. And again, with not a lot of pace on the ball, it got easy for the batter to hit.
As soon as he saw the ball, he knew the ball is traveling to journey. Saifullah. Short and wide. It's up in the air. Who wants it? Extra cover is getting underneath that, and he takes it really nicely indeed. For a moment, I thought there might be some confusion between the fielder and the bowler, but it was the fielder who called for the catch and took it comfortably in the end.
As always, the calling is really important when you're catching those high ones. And again, a good call by the cover fielder, taken very comfortably. Umar went for 15 on 6 deliveries, 88 for 4.
Good comeback there from Saifullah after being hit for a 6. He got a wicket. Talha Rizwan, the new batter in. Still no sign of Yasir Mushtaq. The captain was usually batting at number 4 or number 5 in the previous matches for the DHA Dabanggs, but He hasn't come out to bat so far in the second innings, and I think it's a good decision as well. Give chances to the stroke makers, especially towards the end of the innings. So the last ball of the innings coming up. He gets an inside edge. It's going to go straight to the fielder at short fine. They'll get a single. Really good last over this from Saifullah. Just 9 runs, in fact, just 10 runs conceded, which means DHA Dabanggs are going to finish off their innings on 89 for 4. And now they lead by 105 runs. Will they be enough for DHA Dabanggs, Kainat?
Well, as seen previously, North Nawabs were not able to make those lesser target runs. 105 will be good enough score for North Nawabs, but again, it's a day game. You never know which batter will come in form and single-handedly win for North Nawabs.
It's all going to depend on how the openers start off the innings, but the opener of DHA Dabanggs were clearly at the top of their game. Khurram Chakwal couldn't get up to a big start, but Chota Vicky hit 5 maximums in that particular over, and that's where he announced his arrival. Even the low full tosses were belted down the ground. The left-arm seamer had no option left whatsoever. He tried different things, but it was Chota Vicky's night tonight. That was a very good catch. It was taken in the second attempt. That was a beauty of a ball. The off stump was imprudent. Umar also started the proceedings with the maximum of the very first innings. That's how he lost his wicket, Chota Vicky. Yasir hit a 6 and a boundary the first 2 balls. Saifullah managing to pick up another wicket in the last over. And DHA Dabanggs just got a single of the last ball, so they finished off their innings on 89. They already had a lead of 16 runs when they came out to bat in the second innings. Waqas once again being the top scorer, 40 of just 16. Khurram Chakwal could just score 6. Arsalan went after scoring 7. Umar scored 15. Mustafa stayed out there till the end, scored 13 of 5. Talking about the bowling effort, once again just 4 bowlers were used. Saifullah was the pick of the bowlers, picking up 2 wickets. Irshad and Asif picking up a wicket each, and Sehram was clearly expensive, gave away 32 runs in his solitary over. So DHA Dabanggs finished off their innings on 89 for 5. That means North Nawabs, when they will come out to bat in the second innings, will be needing 106 to win the game tonight. DHA Dabanggs fielders are already out there. They are eagerly waiting for the openers to come out. This promises to be a riveting contest between the Nawabs and the Dabanggs. They were pretty neck to neck in the first innings. North Nawabs did lose their plot after the first over. But now the equation is pretty clear for the batting side. They need 106 runs to win. Both these sides are coming off a defeat from the previous game, so they'll be looking to get a victory tonight. Not only they're going to get 2 points, but they will also get that momentum. Hafiz Pola has once again come out to bat. In fact, he's come out to open the innings for North Nawabs. Was dismissed of the very first ball by Umar in the first innings. Couldn't shine for North Nawabs, but now he has got a big responsibility up his shoulders. Not only he'll have to provide a good start, but he'll also have to get a big score, just like the way Chota Vicky did. And Yahya Khan is going to be his partner at the other end. And no surprises, Umar is going to start the proceedings. He's bowled really well so far, Umar, not only in this game but throughout the tournament. Just a little unlucky in that first over of the previous innings when Zain Pathan went after him. Gave away 28 runs. Starts off with a shorter delivery that has been pulled away on the leg side. Will just get a run. Hafiz Pola. Definite change of plan for Umar. He started the proceedings by coming around the wicket in the first innings, has started to come over the wicket now against both these right-handed batters. Yaya is now on strike, and time to welcome Farooq Riaz alongside me in the commentary box. Welcome back, Farooq.
Thank you, Zishan, and good evening, everyone, once again. The final innings has begun. The 105 runs they need. North Nawabs is a tough ask for them. They have to win this strong unit of DHA Dabanggs, and anything beyond 100 to chase in the fourth innings is always difficult here. Yeah, it was a long innings is due from him. He's still a good talent, but hasn't got going so far in this competition.
It's going to be a huge achievement for North Nawabs if they can manage to chase down the target tonight. Umar is steaming in. Shot again, once again hitting the body. Good start once again from Umar. It's going to be signaled as leg byes. He's bowling with pace, he's bowling with venom tonight, Umar.
Absolutely, and Yaya is not in best of form, as I mentioned. He was clearly beaten for pace. It was pretty much short, and he asked him to be pulled, but he missed it altogether. But luckily, he got a single off the leg by. Now Hafiz bowler has got a strike, who got out the first ball. Golden duck he received. Now he has to show some flair in this innings. A match-winning performance is required from an experienced campaigner.
Farooq, we have seen that in this game and in the previous games as well. The team do get off to a good start in the first 2 or 3 overs, but they tend to lose their plot in the next 2. And they just lose on wickets. How important it is for the openers to just stay out there. Even one of the openers, if they can stay out there till the end of the innings, it can make a huge difference to a team's score. Wasn't ready, I think.
He missed his mark. I think Hafiz bowler stopped him, or maybe he missed his mark. He doesn't seem to be okay at the moment. He's got the long run up, and all of a sudden, just before the release, he pulled off.
And there might be some movement in front of the side screen which disturbed the batter. But so far so good from Umar. Just 2 runs conceded the first 3 balls. Always a good feeling whenever you do not concede a boundary in the first over of the innings. It's picked up. It's up. And it's long over deep mid-wicket. That's a reply from Hafiz bowler.
Lovely shot, good wrist work. A lot of pace was offered by Umar, and Hafiz bowler utilized that space. He picked it up beautifully. What a class shot that is. Some power, some wrist work, some skill work here. It got dissipated in the dark skies. Terrific shot.
That's that celebration. Kicking the turf with the bat, announcing his arrival, Hafiz bowler. I was really surprised by the fact that Umar started coming over the wicket against someone like Hafiz bowler. He was creating a difficult angle while coming around the wicket. Now he's going to do that. Short delivery. Chance for the fielder. Take it! As soon as he changed his angle, it has worked. Not only for the bowler, but for the fielding side as well. Hafiz bowler once again has been dismissed for a low score.
This time pace worked for Umar. That he surprised Hafiz bowler. He was clearly late. In the end, a soft dismissal. Extra pace, extra bound, did the trick, and it's a massive wicket. It's always good to remove Hafiz bowler. He is absolutely gutted with himself. Brief stay is over. 8 for 1, North Nawab.
It's a familiar sight. Whenever Hafiz bowler has celebrated a maximum by kicking the turf with the bat, he has been dismissed of the very next ball. Reminds us of what Amir Suhail did back in 1996 against Venkatesh Prasad.
I remember a few days back, Hafiz bowler also got the unofficial warning when he was striking the bat hard on the turf. Now Zain Pathan is an X-Man in. His side is in a spot of bother here.
Yeah, he came out to bat very early in the innings, in the previous innings as well, Zain Pathan, and played a very good cameo of 24 of just 8. Now the target is pretty clear in front of him. They still need 98 more runs to win. he needs a big score. His side needs him to play a memorable innings tonight. There was a contact. Was there an inside edge? It was Yasir Mushtaq standing as a wicket keeper. Was there some bat involved?
Certainly, it's a drop, and you can see the reaction. It's a drop. Very lucky, Zain. One gone, 8 for 1 North Nawab. They are 98 runs away. Eight for 1 on the board. First over has been done and dusted. And in the comm box, Naseem Rajput will join, and he will be joined by special guest.
थैंक यू वेरी मच फरूख रियाज. ज़बरदस्त किस्म का मुकाबला जारी है डीएचए दबंग और नॉर्थ नवाब के दरमियान. मेरे साथ दो इम्पोर्टेंट गेस्ट यहाँ पर मौजूद हैं, जिनमें हमारे ऑनरेबल गेस्ट मिस्टर शुएब जावेद हुसैन, चीफ एग्जीक्यूटिव ऑफिसर स्टेट लाइफ इंश्योरेंस कॉरपोरेशन ऑफ पाकिस्तान, लीड स्पॉन्सर हैं ये यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग के, और उनके साथ जो ये सारा सहरा सजाया मैनेजिंग डायरेक्टर बदर एक्सपो सॉल्यूशंस एंड द चेयरमैन यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग मिस्टर ज़ुहैर नसीर. सबसे पहले तो शुएब साहब आपको खुशामदीद कहते हैं हम अपने कमेंट्री बॉक्स में. और कैसा लगा आपको ये मेला, स्टेट लाइफ जुड़ा सबके साथ मिलके, अवाम के साथ, ये अवाम का खेल है?
नहीं, पहले तो बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आप सबका कि यू इनवाइटेड मी टू दिस. आपका भी बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. इट्स फैंटास्टिक. बिल्कुल सही कहा. अभी हम ऊपर जब आ रहे थे यहाँ पे यही बात हो रही थी. मुझे तो याद आ रहा था जब हम टीनेजर्स थे, टेप बॉल नाइट मैचेस होते थे गली में, किसी के बैक गार्डन में, और अब वही गेम, फुल फ्लड लाइट्स, फुल ग्राउंड, प्रोफेशनलिज्म. इट्स फैंटास्टिक टू सी.
और ये सारा सहरा जाते आपके बराबर में बैठे हुए चेयरमैन KTPL ज़ुहैर नसीर साहब ख़ुद भी प्लेयर हैं और ज़बरदस्त किस्म के एफर्ट हैं. ज़ुहैर साहब हमारे लीड स्पॉन्सर हैं और ख़ुद भी ग्राउंड में मौजूद हैं.
जी बिल्कुल. जिस तरीके से आज आप देख रहे हैं कि आज ये हमारा मैच हो रहा है DHA वर्सेस नॉर्थ नवाब, तो आप ये देखें कि ये जितने भी सारे के सारे इस वक्त यहाँ पे यंगस्टर्स खेल रहे हैं, ये वो लड़के थे सारे के सारे जो समझ लें स्ट्रीट बॉयज़ थे. तो आज अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह इन सबको यहाँ पे देखते हुए एक ज़बरदस्ती खुशी हो रही है कि ये किस तरीके से इनके स्किल्स और चीज़ें जो हैं, हमारे जितने भी हमारे सारे सीनियर लेजेंड्स बैठे हैं और जिस तरीके से वो इनके ऊपर कमेंट्स कर रहे हैं और इनकी परफॉर्मेंस पे, इनके स्ट्रोक्स के ऊपर, तो ये एक ज़बरदस्त जिसकी हमारा एक समझ लें एक मिशन था, एक विजन था कि हम इन लड़कों को एक स्ट्रीट से लेके इंशाल्लाह लेके आए और इनको स्ट्रीट का स्टार्स बनाए. तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह उसमें हमारी एक सक्सेस है. और इसके साथ साथ आप देख रहे हैं कि हमारे साथ स्टेट लाइफ जिस तरीके से इस पूरे मिशन में हमारे साथ जुड़े हैं, तो मैं चेयरमैन साहब का भी बहुत शुक्रिया अदा करूंगा कि आपने हमें इस पूरी लीग के अंदर जिस तरीके से सपोर्ट किया. और इंशाल्लाह हमने सिर्फ ये लड़कों की लीग के साथ साथ इंशाल्लाह हमने इसको आगे एक वुमेन टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग का भी हमने इंशाल्लाह इसको स्टार्ट करना है, जो कि हम पहला मैच अपने फाइनल वाले डे के ऊपर कराएंगे.
शुएब साहब, स्ट्रीट क्रिकेट को लाइव देने की कोशिश की गई है. अगर मैं स्टेट लाइफ से इसको मिलाता हूँ इस KTPL को, तो स्ट्रीट चिल्ड्रन को एक लाइव दिए स्टेट के. तो इस सिलसिले को आपने कैसे देखा, जो एफर्ट रही थी पैटर्न बॉडी बदर एक्सपो सॉल्यूशंस की और इंटायर मैनेजमेंट ऑफ कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग?
देखिए, जब ज़ुहैर भाई से पहले इस बारे में बात हुई थी, तो मेन फोकस है, अगर आप स्टेट लाइफ से मिला रहे हैं, देखिए अब जो मिशन स्टेटमेंट है किसी भी, देखिए इंश्योरेंस की, नॉट एज एक्साइटिंग एज क्रिकेट, लेकिन इट्स अबाउट अ हेल्थी लाइफस्टाइल. इट्स दैट कि मेन कॉन्सेप्ट है कि एक हेल्थी लाइफस्टाइल हो, पीपल कैन लिव अ हेल्थियर लाइफस्टाइल, अ लॉन्गर लाइफ एंड अ हैप्पियर लाइफ. एंड उसमें two things that come that connect very easily is obviously education and of course sports. Sports are key to a healthy national lifestyle. And देखें, आप street cricket की बात कर रहे हैं, the biggest thing over here is कि जो grassroots level, ground level के जो लड़के हैं, जो players हैं, they getting a platform जहाँ पे उनका talent is being showcased across 84 countries और माशाल्लाह दैट इज़ अमेजिंग। और हर दिन इस इवेंट की व्यूअरशिप इज़ इन मिलियंस एंड दैट इज़ फैंटास्टिक।
और ये 2 इनिंग का कॉन्सेप्ट आप देखें जो ग्रेट है, लेजेंडरी लिविंग लेजेंड जावेद मियादाद साहब का दिया हुआ है, जो हमारे प्रेसिडेंट हैं। 2 इनिंग के कॉन्सेप्ट में आप मैच ख़त्म नहीं होता जब तक आखिरी बॉल नहीं होती, और लीड लेने के बाद भी हारती हुई टीमें बहुत देखी।
जावेद मियादाद साहब, ही इज़ अ लेजेंड एंड आई थिंक आप जितने भी चाहे पाकिस्तानी या बाहर के।
एक सेकंड शुएब भाई, आपको रुकना पड़ेगा क्योंकि एक और नुकसान हुआ है नॉर्थ नवाब को। यहाँ कॉट बिहाइंड हुए जैन, जिन्होंने पहली इनिंग में बड़ी जबरदस्त बैटिंग की थी। बहुत बड़ा टारगेट नहीं है नॉर्थ नवाब के सामने, लेकिन ये बहुत ही क्रूशल विकेट डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन डीएचए दबंग ने हासिल किया। आउटसाइड एज लगा और विकेट कीपर ने अच्छा कैच लेके इनिंग का खात्मा किया। आप एंजॉय कर रहे हैं शुएब साहब इस क्रिकेट को? आप जी
देखिए, आई थिंक दैट शुड बी,
ये देखें
रिप्ले होना चाहिए।
ये क्रिकेटर ज़ुहैर नसीर साहब ने कहा है ये कैच नहीं हुआ है। ज़ुहैर साहब, कैसे आपने अंदाजा किया?
ये मैंने अभी देखा है कि जो आपने रिप्ले देखा है इसके अंदर तो मुझे ये बाउंस लग रहा है कि ये मुझे नहीं लगता कि ये आउट हुआ है। तो मेरे ख्याल से अंपायर ने ऑलरेडी इसके ऊपर वहाँ पे रिप्ले का इसको कॉल की है शायद।
देखिए, आई वुड एग्री विद ज़ुहैर साहब, at least in the fraction of a second that we saw, it looked as if a bounce, but the on-field umpire knows best.
ये इसमें कोई शुबा नहीं है। और ग्राउंड के अंदर आपको पता है ज़ुहैर साहब एक प्रॉपर टीम मेंबर है लियारी लेजेंड्स के, जो आपने एक्शन में देखा होगा। ज़ुहैर साहब को देखा आपने?
He was very particular to let me know that he is an active player. Those days are behind me, but he is still playing. That's amazing.
ज़ुहैर साहब, कुछ अपने स्पॉन्सर्स के लिए आप कहना चाहेंगे, क्योंकि पहले 2 साल बदर एक्सपो सॉल्यूशंस ने खुद स्पॉन्सर किया इस इवेंट को, और आज माशाल्लाह स्ट्रेट लाइव भी साथ है और कई सारे स्पॉन्सर्स KTPL का हिस्सा है।
मैं सबसे पहले तो अपने जितने भी सारे स्पॉन्सर्स हैं, जिसमें हमारे साथ जो टाइटल स्पॉन्सर है यूबीएल अमीन, जिस तरीके से उन्होंने हमें सपोर्ट किया, स्टेट लाइफ ने हमें सपोर्ट किया, इसी तरीके से ओसाका लाइटिंग ने हमें सपोर्ट किया, और दीगर हमारे जितने भी स्पॉन्सर्स हैं जो हमारे साथ इस लीग में जुड़े, तो मैं सबको वेलकम करता हूँ। देखें, ये मतलब असल में जो जिस तरीके से जावेद भाई, हारून रशीद, तौसीफ अहमद, सादिक मोहम्मद, हम सब लोगों ने जब इस चीज़ को डिस्कस किया, इस पूरे स्पोर्ट्स को, तो असल मकसद यही था कि हम इंशाल्लाह इसको एक इंटरनेशनल लेवल के ऊपर लेके जाएं। और ये हमारी इस वक्त एक शुरुआत है इस पूरे इवेंट की। और जिस तरीके से हमारे साथ आप सारे ब्रांड्स जो हैं वो आके जुड़े हैं, और जो सबसे पहले किसी भी काम को आप करने के लिए जिस तरीके से मैं सोचता हूँ कि हमें किसी चीज़ को कुछ करके दिखाना होता है। अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हमने दिखाया, लोगों ने हम पे एक ट्रस्ट किया, और जिस तरीके से अब ये लोगों की एक्सपेक्टेशन थी कि इसको हम उसी लेवल के ऊपर, जिस तरीके से हमारी दूसरी क्रिकेट होती है, उसी तरीके से अगर हम इसको ऑर्गेनाइज करेंगे तो इंशाल्लाह नेक्स्ट ईयर हमारे साथ मज़ीद इसके अंदर स्पॉन्सर्स जो हैं वो जुड़ेंगे। और इंशाल्लाह आप देखिएगा कि आने वाले सालों में ये पाकिस्तान की सबसे बड़ी लीग होगी, और इंशाल्लाह जो हमारा नेक्स्ट 5 इयर्स का प्लान है कि हम इंशाल्लाह इसके ऊपर एक पूरा एक वर्ल्ड कप भी कराएंगे। तो मेन ऑब्जेक्टिव हम उसी लाइंस के ऊपर चल रहे हैं, और जिस तरीके से हारून भाई की गाइडलाइंस हैं इंशाल्लाह हम इसको फॉलो करेंगे।
बिल्कुल। हमारी मैनेजमेंट कमेटी शुएब साहब आपने देखी होगी, जावेद मियादाद साहब, हारून रशीद, तौसीफ अहमद, सादिक मोहम्मद साहब, उनके साथ मोहम्मद समी इस लीग के साथ पहले दिन से जुड़े हुए, हसन रज़ा फॉर्मर टेस्ट क्रिकेटर, नवीद लतीफ़, शब्बीर अहमद, ये सारे वो नाम हैं कि जिन्होंने ड्रेसिंग रूम शेयर किया था पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट का। और ये एक आइडिया था शुरू से ही हमारी कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग, जो माशाल्लाह यूबीएल अमीन KTPL बन गई है, कि हमने ड्रेसिंग रूम में ऐसे प्लेयर को हेड रखना है कि जिसने पाकिस्तान टीम का ड्रेसिंग रूम शेयर किया। और ये कॉन्सेप्ट कैसा था, और हमारी जो लॉन्चिंग हुई थी पहली, वो ऐवान सदर से हुई थी।
देखिए, आपके माशाल्लाह मैनेजमेंट टीम है, टेक्निकल टीम है, इट हैज़ लेजेंड्स ऑफ द गेम। आप जावेद भाई की बात कर रहे थे, देखें फ्रॉम द कॉन्सेप्ट के 2 इनिंग्स हों, it keeps the game engaged, it keeps the players engaged throughout, और जैसे आपने कहा कि आखिरी बॉल तक गेम ऑन रहता है with a chance to win, and similarly bringing test cricketers, international cricketers, और ये हमारे स्ट्रीट लेवल बॉयज़ के साथ उनके साथ खेल रहे हैं, उनके साथ engaged हैं। It's a great learning experience। ये वो कहते हैं ना, once in a lifetime experience, आप वो बना के दे रहे हैं। It's fantastic। मुझे तो मूड हो रहा है कि मैं जाके खेलूँ अभी।
बिल्कुल। तो ज़बरदस्त किस्म का मुकाबला यहाँ जारी है, और क्या लगता है ये मैच कौन जीतेगा? नहीं, ये आपसे पूछ रहा हूँ शुएब साहब, आप जरा देख के बताएं कौन जीतेगा।
देखिए यार, कराची में डिफेंस में है, तो जस्ट बेस्ड ऑन दैट आई विल गो विद डीएचए।
थैंक यू वेरी मच शुएब साहब। एंड कुछ कहना चाहिए ज़ोहर नसीर साहब? थैंक यू वेरी मच। एंड शुएब साहब बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। कमेंट्री टीम प्लीज आइएगा, ज्वाइन कीजिएगा, फलक शेर एंड राना अशफाक।
Thank you very much, Naseem Bhai. Thank you very much, Nusir Saab, and thank you very much our all the honourable guests who shared their thoughts. 26 for 2. They are still requiring 80 runs to win, with 8 wickets in hand and with 25, in fact 19 deliveries to be bowled. Batsmen did have a real go at that one, but that one was going down the leg side. I'm still waiting and see for the umpire signals. He didn't make any signal, so it means it's going to be the end of the over. It is. 3 overs have now been bowled. It's 26 for 2. I think they are well behind at the moment, Falak. What do you reckon?
Yeah, Rana, they're well behind at the moment, but you never know. Things can change in a matter of a jiffy in this type ball cricket, and they've got somebody like A.B. Paro, and with Zain, both of them are in good touch.
Yes, they got to play out of their skins to catch up the required run rate. If my math is all right, the required run rate is 27 or just shade under 27 per over, which is not an easy task. But yes, it is gettable. Reserve umpire with scorers. A lot of Kriko, Osaka taped tape balls could be seen in the box.
Bit of work to do to put that tape on this tennis ball to make it a tape ball.
And tape ball is also invented in Pakistan, I reckon. Wahid Ali is the one who's going to start the next over. Batsman did throw everything at that one, but I think didn't get any pad on that one. It should be a leg by. Yes, it is called such by the Azizur Rahman.
Yeah, Rana, talking about the invention of tape ball by Pakistan, now it's been played across Gulf in India, so most parts of the world. So people are getting involved into this type of cricket.
This one is outside the off stump again. Batsman didn't make any contact. Absolutely right. Pakistan have just beaten India a few days ago in Sharjah. And women also coming to play this tape ball cricket, as Zohair Nasir Saab announced that they're going to have the Women Karachi Tape Ball Premier League as well in future. It is a very, very good thing for the women.
Yeah, very good news.
And he has knocked him over. He has knocked him over. Beauty of a ball. Now North Nawabs deeper in mire, deeper in soup. Oh, they are in dire straits.
Well, the old theory, you miss, I hit, top of off. Great sign for a fast bowler. And didn't he enjoy that?
Another wicket tumbles here. Pathan goes for none.
$27 for 3. As we see, Asif is going to be the new batter who has made his way to the center, Asif Pathan. Talking about that last dismissal runner, you ask any coach in the world, they will teach the bowlers to hit the top of off.
Asif tried a big hit on his first ball that he has faced, but he couldn't do anything about that, or he didn't know much about that one. Now the batting is struggling. They are facing a lot of problems, and the bowlers are asking a lot of difficult questions. And so far, the batting side is looking a bit clueless. Yahya Hossaini is well dressed up for the post-match presentation. He's going to get one. He asks if he gets off the mark.
Well, things do change in split seconds. Earlier I was sharing microphone with you here in the com box was Yahya Hussaini, and now he was lining up there for the presentation. It will be just coming after 2 overs from now.
This time he has lofted him beautifully, and it carried all the way for a magnificent 6. They need more 6s like this.
Rocking on the back foot and giving it a go. There you go. See you later. Boo! Outside the stadium.
That was a one damn good hit from the batsman, Paro, but he needs to play more strokes because they are still requiring 72 runs in 12 balls. So they got to hit 6 on every ball. Oh my God. But I still technically can't stick my neck out. Few no balls with 6s, few free hits with 6s, then few wides with 5 or 6 runs. Still can do it.
Well, I would translate one way. They need a Glenn Maxwell.
Even something better than Glenn Maxwell, if I'm not sticking my neck out.
Uwais Salim is the new bowler. Continue the bowling for the over number 5, second last over of the innings. Asif is going to be on strike, who's yet to get off the mark.
Oh, he played that one a bit too early. Asif is having no clue whatsoever. Now it has come down to 11 deliveries and 72 runs. If they're going to hit 11 consecutive 6s, they're still going to fall short by 5 runs. So technically, one can congratulate the Dabanggs that they are going to win this match surely. But still, magical things can happen, funny things can happen. That's what I was talking about. A no ball and a 6.
Maybe they heard your call, Rana. This is one of those magics, and they need more of these. And have a look at that boy. He's praying hard.
He looks to me a superstitious boy.
What do you think? Superstitions still do exist in cricket?
Yeah, it is. It is. Smith is the one, and most of the cricketers are superstitious still.
It's 23 and 24 is round the corner.
Yeah, particularly the Indians. Oh, he had a go at that one, didn't make any contact. Now it has come down to 10 deliveries and 64 runs. Nadira Mushtaq is supporting DH at Dabanggs, and she looks really happy.
Well, they've got a right man at the crease, but just left to do a little bit too much. Asif, he can belt the ball hard. There is no question, but maybe just a little tough ask for him.
Talking of being superstitious, I can let you know a big story. That's down the leg side. It has to be a couple of runs. When KTPL got 175 against Zimbabwe, Indians were tottering by all means. They were waddling and wobbling, 17 for 5 in my views, if my memory serves me all right. When KTPL came to bat, there was an Indian player who said to the others that stand on a one leg if you want KTPL to score big. And I think they stayed one-legged throughout the KTPL innings, few of Indian players, and he scored 175.
My word, they are quite superstitious. If my memory is correct, I've heard from somebody like Anil Kumble and Azharuddin that in one of the matches in the ground there was a mongoose coming, and they thought that was going to go their confidence a world of good.
She is ready as well. The Kainat, one of our fellow commentators. This one is whipped it away. This one is whipped away, rather. Down towards the deep back foot square leg for an easy single.
Have you heard about that story, Rana? Mongoose coming in the ground.
No, I've never ever heard that story. But I am very grateful to you that you are sharing it with me.
yeah, somewhere in the 90s. When you finish your commentary stint, you could search on Google.
I don't want to use Google at all. I like reading books. I have plenty of stories, but honestly, I don't know much about the one you talked about.
Now it's my responsibility to take you through that story when we finish the commentary stint.
yeah, I would love to hear from your mouth.
At the end of the day, it's going to be from the mouth of Azharuddin and the former Indian captain and Anil Kumble.
Anil Kumble used to be called Jumbo. He took 619 test wickets. He was a very fine leg spinner of India, and once he took 10 wickets in one innings against Pakistan way back in 1999 at Delhi. It goes through to the keeper. 5 overs have been sent down. It's 48 for 3. And you talked about Azhar as well. Azhar, who scored 3 consecutive hundreds in his first, second and third test matches against England. And what a tremendous player he has been over the years. I have never ever seen a decent driver of the ball, a better driver of the ball, and the better flicker and turner of the ball than Azharuddin. Azharuddin, once I watched a test match, even playing a turn stroke, somebody like Alan Donald. He was playing a turn stroke against Alan Donald. Alan Donald was bowling short pitch stuff at him, and he, rather than pulling or hooking, he was turning his deliveries. So that's what the beauty of his game. That was the beauty of his wrists. What a terrific player he was. Classical, actually.
Yeah, very risky he was, Azharuddin. One of the greatest Indian have ever had. Maybe a little overshadowed earlier in his careers in the presence of somebody like Sunil Gavaskar, and just towards the end of his career, I would say, in the presence of somebody like Sachin Tendulkar and Rahul Dravid. What do you make of it, Rana?
Yeah. In those days, Kapil was there and Gavaskar was there. But I think Azhar, Gundappa, Vishwanath, even Ajit Wadikar, they were the great batters of Indian team in those days. Even when Tendulkar was playing, Azhar was playing his part as well. He was scoring runs frequently. He was getting centuries frequently. And he was captaining the Indian side frequently as well. Outside that off stump, it went through to the keeper. So this match is over. One can say that 57 runs are required of 3 deliveries. DHA going to win this by a big margin, and you can see the happy faces in their VIP box. Outside that off stump, Fahid is bowling magnificently well. 1 for 7 in his second over.
Yeah, they are the defending champions, DHA Dabanggs, and they're just making their presence felt in this season 3 as well. KTPL, UBL Amin KTPL season 3. That they're here for some business and letting the other teams know that they're going to be a tough opponent.
No doubt about that. They have played some good cricket so far in this event, although they lost a game where they expected to be the victorious. But it wasn't the case at the end. And Malir Malangs got the better of them by conceding the lead of 40 runs. They made it one of the barest comebacks.
Yeah, in that match in particular, rub of the green just didn't go their way, as we see them celebrating. So it's over. They've managed only 50 runs in 6 overs, which means that DHA Dabanggs have won the match by a big margin of 55 runs.
Yes, congratulations to DHA and commiserations to North Nawabs that they have lost this game by 55 runs. But one game is not the end of the world. They've got a lot of matches coming ahead. So again, re-strategize them, they can regather themselves and can come out with the energy in next matches.
Yeah, celebrations going on between DHA Dabanggs players, registering their second victory in the competition and looking pretty dangerous in the upcoming matches too.
Yes, they are in a sort of a hurdle, congratulating each other, and they're very happy about this victory, and they richly deserved this one as well, because not only in batting they did well, but they also bowled well, and bowled with some bite and venom. They're all of the bowlers.
Yeah, haven't done much wrong in the fielding as well, so they've been very well served in every department of the game. And when you are fully equipped, have a look at some of the highlights. This is how they managed these 50 runs. There was a wicket at short fine, was trying to hook the ball. Another flick down towards that same region, fine leg. This time over mid wicket, a big heave, and didn't have the distance on that occasion. And this was the timber, which was disturbed by the bowler. Another big hit just towards the end, but it was not good enough. Asad Pathan was the batter, and they won the match by a big margin of 55 runs.
Yes, in a 6-over game, 55 is something like 150 in one-day or T20 game. Look at the batting card. A.B. Barrow is distinguished with 16. No one other contributed.
Bowlers played their part. 3 of them shared wickets apiece. In Umar, Jawad and Wahid, Owais too did bowl well for his 13 runs of only 1 over that he bowled. Here's the mini card for you. Dabanggs making 86 in their first innings with the help of Waqas 34, and in reply North Nawabs made 70 runs, 16 runs lead, and then in the third innings 89 runs were managed by DHA Dabanggs and North Nawabs were 50 for 3, and DHA Dabanggs won the match quite easily by a big margin of 55 runs.
Yes, this has been a tremendous performance by DHA Dabanggs. Now we are going for a break and we'll join you back with the post-match presentation.
Hello, mic check. Hello, check. 1, 2, 3, hello. हाँ, आ रहा है।
क्या है भाई? ये ले। माइक ऑन। वो जो कमेंट्री में होती है
नंबर 2 शमी में ये ताशा के ये दोनों आपके ओनर बता देंगे। अच्छा, अब आप देखिएगा इनके बाद नंबर 2 जो खड़ी है सादिक सर एंड आज आप बहुत लेट आए, सब कर लिया मैंने, अभी आप सुनना, मैंने पूरी तैयारी की थी। ठीक है शेर साहब, आप आइएगा
शुएब भाई के बाद रहमत भाई, हारून भाई, आज हारून भाई को खड़ा कर लेते हैं, सादिक भाई एक ये आप भी यार, सादिक जी बहुत हो गए। हां सादिक साहब भी आ जाए, क्या अंदर राजकुमार मैं कब कह रहा हूं।
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग सीज़न 3 2023 और आज मैच खेला गया डीएचए स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मोइन खान क्रिकेट एकेडमी में मैच नंबर 10 और मुकाबले पर आज दो टीमें मौजूद थीं। डीएचए दबंग जो कि इस टूर्नामेंट की डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन है, आज उनका मुकाबला कर रहे थे नॉर्थ नवाब। इससे पहले कि हम मैच के हवाले से मज़ीद गुफ्तगू करें, आज की अपनी मुअज़्ज़ज़ प्रेजेंटेशन पार्टी का आपसे मैं तारुफ कराता चलूं। हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं मिस्टर शुएब जावेद हुसैन, सीईओ स्टेट लाइफ इंश्योरेंस पाकिस्तान लिमिटेड, मिस्टर रहमत शेख, चीफ एग्जीक्यूटिव एसएसडब्ल्यू एमबी, मिस्टर एहतशाम बारी, चीफ मार्केटिंग ऑफिसर KTPL, मिस्टर शमीम अहमद जमनाना, सीईओ ओसाका लाइट, मिस्टर हारून रशीद, पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट बोर्ड की सिलेक्शन कमेटी के साबिक सरबरा और पाकिस्तान के फॉर्मर टेस्ट क्रिकेटर, मिस्टर दानिश खान जो कि रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं डीएचए दबंग को, और उनके साथ यहाँ पर मौजूद हैं मिस्टर जीशान, इमाम मार्केटिंग के हेड, और नॉर्थ नवाब को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं माहद जीशान। आज कराची टेबल प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 3 2023 का मैच नंबर 10 मुकाबला डीएचए दबंग और नॉर्थ नवाब के दरमियान हुआ, जहां फर्स्ट इनिंग में डीएचए दबंग ने 86 रन स्कोर किए, जवाब में 70 रन स्कोर कर सकी नॉर्थ नवाब की टीम, और सेकेंड इनिंग में 16 रन की बढ़तरी के साथ डीएचए दबंग ने 90 रन स्कोर किए और एक मुश्किल टारगेट दिया नॉर्थ नवाब को, जो दूसरी इनिंग में महज 50 रन स्कोर कर सके और आज कामयाबी हासिल की अपने तीसरे मैच में, टूर्नामेंट की दूसरी कामयाबी डीएचए दबंग ने 55 रन से, जिनके लिए भरपूर तालियां। आज बहुत ही वन साइडेड मैच रहा और इस वन साइडेड मैच में सिर्फ एक ही नोटेबल परफॉर्मेंस रही और बड़ी शानदार कारकर्दगी का मुजाहरा किया वक्कास शेर और छोटू ने, जिन्होंने फर्स्ट इनिंग में महज 18 गेंदों पर 34 रन स्कोर किए और सेकंड इनिंग में 16 गेंदों पर 40 रन की इनिंग खेली। किसी शक को शुबे के बगैर वो आज के मैन ऑफ द मैच KTPL सीजन 3 2023 मैच नंबर 10 वक्कास छोटू अपना मैन ऑफ द मैच लेंगे। मिस्टर शुएब जावेद हुसैन, CEO स्टेट लाइफ इंश्योरेंस मार्केटिंग से। वक्कास साहब ने जाना नहीं है अभी, और अब मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा मिस्टर रहमत शेख, चीफ एग्जीक्यूटिव SSWMB, वो 5000 का मैच विनिंग चेक पेश करेंगे वक्कास छोटू को। आइए वकास। वकास, मैंने सुना था मैं छोटा सा एक बच्चा हूं पर काम करूंगा बड़े बड़े। आज तो आपने 5 छक्के मार दिए यार।
सबसे पहले मैं अल्लाह पाक का शुक्र अदा करूंगा कि अल्लाह पाक ने इज्जत दी और हम मैच जीते हैं। दूसरा, मेरी टीम को इस मैच की बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरत है, क्योंकि हम पिछला मैच जिस तरह हारे थे, पहली इनिंग में हमने लीड ली 40 स्कोर की और दूसरे में 73 नहीं चेस कर सके। इसीलिए हम कोशिश यही कर रहे थे कि आज ये मैच जीत के अपनी जो एक मोमेंटम है उसे बनाएं।
शहजाद चकवाल आपकी टीम में है और आज थोड़े से वो ऑफ कलर है, लेकिन पूरा रंग उनका आपके ऊपर आज हमने देखा।
देखिए, वो सीनियर प्लेयर है हमारे, माशाल्लाह से पाकिस्तान के भी सीनियर प्लेयर हैं। वो बहुत ज़्यादा सपोर्ट करते हैं, समझाते रहते हैं कि इस तरह खेलें इस तरह खेलें, तो वो साथ रहते हैं तो एक हौसला होता है मुझे।
अच्छा, एक चीज़ मुझे बताइएगा, आज मैं कमेंट्री में मेंशन कर रहा था, आप लोग इतना पीछे बैटिंग करते हैं, क्रीज के अंदर हिट विकेट का डर नहीं होता आप लोगों को?
ये शुरू से इसी तरह का एक स्टाइल है, इसी स्टाइल में खेलते हैं, तो एक पहले स्टार्ट में थोड़ी झिझक थी लेकिन अब नहीं होती।
चलें, बहुत शुक्रिया, वेल डन वक्कास छोटू, जिन्होंने आज 18 गेंदों पर फर्स्ट इनिंग में 34 किया, सेकंड इनिंग में 16 गेंदों पर 40 रन स्कोर किए और आज के प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच। अब मैं रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूंगा मिस्टर शमीम अहमद जमनाना, CEO ओसाका लाइट, जो कि कैच ऑफ द मैच देंगे डीएचए दबंग के तलहा रिजवान को। बहुत शाबाश तला रिजवान। और KTPL सीज़न 3 जहां टीमों के लिए बड़े इनामात हैं, KTPL की इंतज़ामिया ने यहां पर लोगों के लिए भी कुछ तहफ़ रखे हैं और आज फ़ैन ऑफ द मैच करार पाए हैं सैयद रेहान अली, जो कि अपना गिफ्ट हैम्पर रिसीव करेंगे पाकिस्तान के फॉर्मर टेस्ट क्रिकेटर और KTPL की इस इंतज़ामिया में शामिल मिस्टर हारून रशीद साहब से। आइए। और अब कुछ बात हो जाए दोनों टीमों के कुछ कप्तानों से। पहले मैं इनवाइट करना चाहूंगा लूजिंग साइड के कैप्टन नॉर्थ नवाब शफी आगा साहब से कि आइए थोड़ी सी बात कीजिए। शफी आगा। शफी, थोड़ा सा ऑफ कलर रही आज आपकी टीम और पहले ओवर में आपने 28 रन किए, लेकिन उसके बाद वो मोमेंटम आपका कंटिन्यू नहीं रहा।
जी बिल्कुल, पहले इनिंग में हमारी बॉलिंग माशाल्लाह से बहुत अच्छी हुई है और उसके बाद हमने स्टार्ट भी बहुत अच्छा लिया है, तो उन्होंने फिर उसके बाद कमबैक बहुत अच्छा कर लिया था, उनके बॉलरों ने बहुत अच्छी बॉल की है और हमने बहुत बुरा खेला है। पहले इनिंग में हमें 17 रन की लीड हो गई थी, फिर उसके बाद उन्होंने 90 रन बनाए, तो आगे 104 का टारगेट था, हम उसको नहीं रिसीव कर सके।
तो अब टूर्नामेंट में आगे क्या सोच रहे हैं आप, किस तरह टूर्नामेंट में चलना है और आज जो गलतियां की हैं उसके ऊपर बैठकर बात करेंगे?
जी बिल्कुल, बात तो करेंगे, बात बनती भी है उस पर करना। तो इंशाल्लाह ताला कोशिश करेंगे आगे कि अच्छा खेले और हार जीत गेम का हिस्सा है इंशाल्लाह।
बेटर लक नेक्स्ट टाइम, हार्ड लक रही आपकी इस वक्त। बहुत शुक्रिया आपका नॉर्थ नवाब के कैप्टन शफी आगा। और अब मैं रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूंगा डीएचए दबंग जो कि इस टूर्नामेंट की डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन है कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 3 की, उनके कैप्टन यासिर मुश्ताक, भरपूर तालियों में। यासिर, सबसे पहले तो आपको मुबारकबाद देंगे और पहला मैच आपकी टीम हारी लेकिन उसके बाद बैक टू बैक 2 मैच जीती है, तो हौसला तो मेरा ख्याल है अब काफ़ी अच्छा हो गया होगा।
जी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, सबसे पहले लड़कों का अप्रिशिएट करना बनता है जिस तरह से कमबैक किया। हम लोग पहला मैच जीते, दूसरा हारे, थोड़ी सी हम लोगों की डिस्कशन हुई, इसके हिसाब से फिर इस मैच में अच्छा कमबैक किया अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, और कोशिश करेंगे आगे मैच में भी कंटिन्यू रखें इसको।
अच्छा, जो आपके ओनर इस वक्त हमारी प्रेजेंटेशन पार्टी में दानिश वो मुझे बता रहे थे कि कुमक आ रही है आपकी बैटिंग बॉलिंग, और आप वो कह रहे हैं कि यार सोचने की ज़रूरत नहीं है, ये सोचने की ज़रूरत है किसको खिलाना है किसको बिठाना है।
जी बिल्कुल, मैनेजमेंट तो अपने हिसाब से सोचती है, मगर अकॉर्डिंग टू प्लान हम लोग सामने वाली टीम के हिसाब से अपने सिलेक्शन करते हैं प्लेइंग 11 के हिसाब से, तो वो सारी चीज़ें आगे भी चलती रहेंगी इंशाल्लाह।
बहुत शुक्रिया आपका, बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो आपको यासिर मुश्ताक। तालियां होनी चाहिए डीएचए दबंग के कैप्टन। कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 3 2023 का ये मैच नंबर 10 था, और अब तो थोड़ी देर के बाद आप पाकिस्तान के पहले स्पोर्ट्स चैनल जियो सुपर पर डीएचए स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मोइन खान अकेडमी से मैच नंबर 11 देखेंगे। आपसे चाहेंगे इजाज़त और आपको वापस स्टूडियो लिए चलते हैं।
Assalamu alaikum and good evening viewers. I am Kainat Imtiaz and we are present here today at DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Cricket Academy to start our 11th game of the season KTPL Season 3. The match being played between Clifton Populars and Karachi Knights. With me are both the captains, Clifton Populars Asad Shah and Karachi Knights Haris Ali, alongside match referee Nomanullah. Haris Ali will flip the coin.
Tail.
Tail is the call.
It's heads. Head.
And head it is. Haris Ali have won the toss. What will you do?
बैटिंग करूंगा इंशाल्लाह.
So batting करने का फैसला क्यों?
पहली बैटिंग बेहतर लगता है.
Any change in the squad?
एक चेंज हुआ है, बल्कि दो चेंज हुए, एक बॉलर एक बैट्समैन ऐड किया है.
आप लास्ट गेम जो पहला था वो हार गए थे, सो घर वापस जाने में थोड़ी मुश्किल तो नहीं हुई? सिंध पुलिस को रिप्रेजेंट करते हैं.
नहीं वैसे मुश्किल नहीं हुई, अल्लाह का शुक्र है, बहुत सपोर्ट करते हैं जितने भी हमारे ऑनर्स वगैरह हैं, हमारे सीनियर्स हैं, तो कोशिश करेंगे इस बार रिजल्ट अच्छा दे उनको.
ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द गेम.
थैंक यू.
असद अली टॉस हार गए हैं, लेकिन क्या प्लान है आपका करने का?
टॉस जीत के हमने भी फर्स्ट बैटिंग करनी थी, लेकिन टीम अच्छी हो तो टॉस इतना मैटर नहीं करता. कोशिश करेंगे कम से कम स्कोर पे आउट करें.
कितना टारगेट है आपका इनको?
कोशिश करेंगे 60-70 के अंदर अंदर होके. इंशाल्लाह बैटिंग लाइन हमारी बड़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग है, कोशिश करेंगे 60-70 के अंदर अंदर होके.
आपकी टीम में कोई चेंज?
सेम प्लेइंग 11 लास्ट मैच.
ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट.
थैंक यू.
Both the teams are very confident. First, the news from the center is Karachi Knights have won the toss and elected to bat first. Stay tuned as we come back after a short break.
Welcome back from DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy for Day 6, match number 11 of KTPL Season 3. It's Clifton Popular up against Karachi Knights here tonight. Promises to be an riveting encounter once again between these two very strong sides, as we see two on-field umpires making their way out there at the centre. If we talk about the toss, it was Karachi Knights who won the toss and have decided to bat first. What do you reckon of that, Farooq?
Azizur Rahman, Naeem Ahmed Khan, the top two umpires. Yes, Haris was quite confident at the time of toss. He won.
Yeah, even with they were out there for the toss, the captain Asad of Clifton Popular said that if they would have won the toss, they would have batted first as well. We saw a magnificent batting performance from Clifton Popular the other day against North Nawabs, where both these openers were off to a belligerent start, especially Fahad Mia Chunnu and the captain Asad himself. But as we all know, the toss is not under anyone's control. As we look at the playing 11 of Clifton Popular, it consists of Asad Shah, the captain, Fahad Mia Chunnu, Tahir Pindi, Umar Bajwa, Irfan, Haq Nawaz, Mansoor, Kamran Lefty, Daniel Shirazi, Farhad Abdali and Arbaz. And if you talk about Karachi Knights, Haris Ali, the captain, Ubaid Lefty, the opener, Usman Jan, Wasim Appu, Junaid Joni, Imtiaz Imti, Shafiqur Rahman, Misam Abbas, Imran Qazi, Ali Sher and Fazan Ali. And on the bottom of your screen you can see it was Karachi Knights who won the toss and have decided to bat first. We saw a comfortable victory for DHA Dabanggs earlier today against North Nawabs, and a victory by margin of 56 runs is a huge achievement.
Ubaid Lefty will face the ball as the first ball of the new match, brand new match, the second match of the day. Usman Jan, the partner at non-strikers end. Clifton Popular is overall a very strong side, very strong all-round side. Irfan Nana, who was also impressive in the previous games, he will start the proceeding.
Here we go, the umpires are all set, the batters are all set, and we are in for the first ball of this match number 11 of UBL Amin KTPL Season 3. Irfan Nana will be bowling to Ubaid Lefty. Starts off with a fuller delivery that has been picked up on the leg side, and that is gone all the way for a maximum. Wonderful start this from Ubaid, a 6 of the very first ball of the innings.
Pitched up and beautifully played. It was right in the hitting zone and likes that area. Ubaid Lefty didn't think anything silly, just played it straight through the line, showed his class, he's got the height and landed beyond the boundary. What a way to start, an absolute confidence booster. He's a stylish cricketer and he's off to a flyer.
Was looking for another one, this time getting down on one knee, but just couldn't time it well enough. Just get the feeling he's going to like the left arm seamer coming over the wicket, especially with the ball angling into his pads. We have seen majority of the batters prefer hitting towards the leg side. That's why Ubaid Lefty had no hesitation in keeping the ball down on the very first ball.
He knows the position is so strong, Clifton Popular. They have plenty of fireworks, plenty of smashers, so he's the one who has to take charge, he's the one who has to take responsibility.
Once again, another pickup shot, almost a carbon copy of what happened in the first delivery. This time, though, it has been taken. And it's Fahad Mia Chunnu down there at deep square leg who has taken an excellent catch. So a 6 and a wicket for Ubaid, and a wonderful start for Clifton Popular.
Not the best of timing on this occasion from Ubaid Lefty. He just, more than a chip, it got a lot of height, but certainly not enough length. It went miles in the air. Fahad Mia Chunnu set himself in the end, a comfortable catch, and straight away Ubaid Lefty knew it wasn't the best of connections. There's a send-off from the bowler. It's a big wicket. 6 of 3, 6 of 1 on the board, Karachi Knights.
It's 6 for 1, Karachi Knights. They were banking on someone like Ubaid Lefty to get them off to a flying start, but that was not the case, as Haris Ali, he replaces him, comes into bat at number 3 tonight. He was opening the batting in the first game against Gulshan Kaur. Once again has come out to bat pretty early. Irfan has just picked up the first wicket for Clifton Popular. Follows it up with a beauty of a Yorker, just a little wide outside the off stump.
In the previous match, we saw Haris consume few dot balls. It's exactly at that same channel. The bowler was targeting the offside, 4th and 5th stump, and Haris was struggling to make any sort of contact. He consumed quite a few dot balls, and exactly in the same fashion, he has missed one ball here outside the off stump. Could come back after conceding a 6. Irfan.
Another beauty of a ball. Had there been this rule of leg before in this tape ball cricket, he would have been a goner. Peach of a Yorker hitting the boots. Nothing much Haris could have done about that.
He's aiming for the onside. He's trying to play across the line, not even close, beating for pace. And certainly he was right in the front, but he can't be given out in this format. What an over it is turning out to be. 6 and 3 dots and a wicket.
Yeah, he's pretty quick, Irfan. Slower one, completely fogs the right-hander. 3 dot deliveries to start the innings from the captain. Brilliant first over comes to an end from Irfan. It's 6 for 1.
Six for 1. Usman and Haris are the current batters. Remember, Haris won the toss. He opted to bat first. He made a couple of changes, whereas Clifton Popular is playing with the same side. And they caught a blow. Ubaid Lefty is such a key player who got out after hitting a 6. For Farhad Abdali, the left-arm fast bowler, is sharing a new ball.
I think one more reason why they opted to bat first was the fact that they cannot afford to concede so many runs in the first innings from the opposition, because Clifton Popular were all over the place in the first game. Once again, even Farhad starts off with the Yorker slightly wide outside the off stump. Left arm seamers have created so much difference in this tournament. We have seen majority of the fast bowlers being left arm seamers. As Farhad gets ready for once again. This time he has managed to hit that. Oh, just over mid off. And he's going to run away for 4 as well. Momentarily the fielder down there at mid off thought he was in a chance of taking that one. He was jumping in the air as well, but it was just timed too well by Usman.
A streaky boundary for Usman. Not the best of shots, and a mid-off was inside the circle. And just a casual jump. He's not a very tall fellow, and ball eventually got to the fence. Some relief for Usman and Karachi Knights.
This time it was a length delivery, but once again, Farhad is proving to be too hot to handle. He's pretty tall. He's banging the ball into the pitch, and so far the batters have been beaten by the pace.
Well, I think both the batsmen are quite predictable for the bowling side, because they are just swinging the bat to the onside, and anything angling away from the stumps, they are missing it altogether. So both the batsmen are playing in the same fashion, although he just got a boundary over mid-off.
Another slower delivery, getting an inside edge, will just get a run. Well, they will be cursing their luck, Karachi Knights, because their first game was against someone like Gulshan Kaur, where they had the likes of Taimur Mirza, who performed so well against them. And the second game is against Clifton Popular, who are also at the top of their game so far. Although they didn't get off to a good start against DHA Dabanggs, but even in that game, they put up a good fight.
And once again, Haris Usman played in the same manner, off the inside edge. All they got a single, but these singles are always welcome by Clifton Popular.
A length delivery, trying to pull it away on the leg side. It's going to go all across the turf towards square leg. I see more and more people are coming in to enjoy this 11th game of UBL, KTPL Season 3, which has been a huge hit, not only in Pakistan, but throughout the globe as well.
The spectators know Asad Shah and Fahad Mia Chinnu will be in action today, and that is why plenty of people are coming, and more people are expected as the match progresses. They enjoyed every moment a bit. They saw the fireworks in the previous match. Both remained not out.
Once again, a length delivery. So far, they have no answer to the pace these fast bowlers bring on. 2 overs have now been completed, and Karachi Knights, but they are in a spot of bother. They are just 12 for 1.
Excellent start here from Clifton Popular, and you can see more than 84 channels are covering this competition. UAB KTPL Season 3 in Afghanistan, Algeria, Egypt, Sub-Sahara, Sahara, Willow TV, NBC, Africa, XP. So many channels, so many platforms where you can catch the live action.
It is being televised in multiple continents. In America, talking about Canada. So many countries were there in Africa who are also enjoying all this action from UBL KTPL Season 3. As the umpire signal is as the other power play, since 2 overs are over. Once again, Haris trying to swing it a little too hard down the leg side. They need to change their technique now. It's been signaled as leg byes by the on-field umpire, but they're just getting too predictable for the bowling side.
Clifton Popular must be very pleased as far as this partnership is concerned, because these two are not getting boundaries. They are consuming, they are just taking singles. They are struggling to find the middle of the bat. So even though if they don't get a wicket, these singles won't hurt them.
Finally, he has managed to find some bat onto ball, and he's going to get it. Well, has it gone all the way for 4? No, it hasn't. There is a fielder down there at square leg, so it's just going to be a couple.
He just got the height, he flicked it. It's a no ball, it's a bonus for Karachi Knights. They desperately need some kind of support here. The last ball flicked away very well. He just got the height, and the ball stopped easily well inside the boundary. Once he was not in pure control, as you can see. In the end, just a couple of runs added.
Yeah, you could see the frustration building between these two batters. They need boundaries. In fact, they need maximums now. If I'm not wrong, this is the slowest start so far in this UBL KTPL Season 3, because it's the 3rd over that is in progress, and they have just scored 17 runs. It's going to be a free hit, so now they have got a license to go big. They know they cannot get out. The fielding side cannot even change the field because the batters didn't cross. Low full toss. He has connected that, and that has gone over the boundary ropes for a maximum. Much relief for the batting side.
Finally, he found the sweet spot of the bat. Full toss. It was a free hit. He had to go for it. Back of the hand ball went horribly wrong, and very well struck indeed. Hard and flat, and just cleared the boundary rider. They need few more sixes like that to apply some sort of pressure.
Another slower one. This time he decided to go straight. Is it long enough? I don't think it has got enough legs. Just over long offside, and the arms are aloft from the on-field umpire. Back-to-back maximums to Usman.
Well, what a good strike there is. Just beat the man at long off. He got the height and just got enough length. Beat the fielder at long off just by a yard. He struck it pretty well. He got the confidence after hitting a 6 on a free hit. So back-to-back sixes to his name. He's trying to get some momentum for his side. 29 on the board.
Another pickup shot on the leg side. It's all across the turf. There's a fielder out there at square leg. It's just going to be a run. I think it's a good decision from the captain of Clifton Popular, Asad. He bring on both the left arm seamers against these right-handers because he knows the right-handers are going to be swinging on the leg side. So they're trying to create that different angle by bowling across the right-handers off stump.
That's caught right, and the bowler haven't done badly here. This is by far the best over for Karachi Knights.
Might be a wide down the leg side. Yes, it is. The bowler just complaining to the umpire that there might be some contact made with the trouser or the boot. But has been given as a wide, so 2 more to the total. Yeah, much better over this for Karachi Knights. 20 runs have been scored already with 2 balls still to go. Haris, the captain, is going to be facing Irfan. And he got speeded by another slower one. This is turning out to be a nightmarish innings for the captain. 6 deliveries he has faced and has just scored a run for his side.
It's quite expertly done. Haris is a real struggle story for him. He struggled in the previous game, and 6th ball is consumed and just caught 1. A real pressure for the captain here. So will he finish on a strong note? Irfan.
It's going to be another wide. Just get the feeling he's trying a little too hard, Irfan. It's turning out to be a very long over as well. You see Usman indicating to the captain that he was trying an off-cutter. It was well down the leg side. So we have seen a bit of everything in this over. We have seen 2 maximums, a no ball, and now 2 wides. Can he witness a wicket as well? Outside edge, is it? Yes, it is. Once again, it's Irfan sending off the batter. And just when we were mentioning that we have seen pretty much everything, Irfan finishes off with another wicket.
Finally, a struggle is over. He went for the big heave. Nothing went in his favor. Massive deflection. He knew that he had to go back, and wicketkeeper did the rest. Simplest of catches. And he is walking back. The captain is not a happy man. 34 for 2 on the board. Haris goes for 1.
So Irfan, although conceded 27 runs in his 2 overs, but he also finished off with 2 wickets, sending both the openers back in the dugout. And Karachi Knights, after 3, are in a spot of bother at 34 for 2. Wasim is the new batter in, but obviously he's going to be at the non-strikers end. It's going to be Usman facing Farhad once again. There you see Wasim Appu coming into bat at number 4. But I'd also like to welcome Rana Ashfaq alongside me in the commentary box.
Thank you very much, Zishan. 34 for 2 in 3 overs. I think bowlers have done a decent job. And this time around, batsman is in with a good reply to the bowler. He just banged that one outside the boundary over to the leg side, and it's a no ball as well. 8 runs for the ball, which will have to be bowled again.
Yeah, Usman has by far been the pick of the batters for Karachi Knight. It's a leg delivery. He gave a kitchen sink at it. And to add salt to the wound, it's also a no ball. That clearly went at least 12 rows back on the leg side.
That was a colossal hit, Zishan. Undoubtedly. He just banished that one from that presence. He gave it everything. As you rightly put, he threw kitchen sinks at that. Here is a free hit. It is in the air. It's going to be out, but will not be dismissed because that was a free hit and the single is taken as well. So these are the cruelties of the game. Bowler got a wicket, catch is taken, and still batsman got a single.
Yeah, that's why we say the modern day cricket has become a batter's game. We see so many rules are going in the favor of the batters. They've got big bats. These days we see shorter boundaries.
He has smashed that away into the offside. It bounces away towards the deep extra covers boundary. Fielder does stop it near the boundary and couple of runs.
Yeah, better shot selection this time from Wasim. Comfortably played it over extra cover. There you see another couple enjoying this game here at DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy. It's a wonderful environment here in this stadium. You can easily come and enjoy these matches with your families.
He has pulled that, but didn't get really hold of that. It has been stopped at the mid-on region. Single is what batsmen have crossed over.
Once again, it's turning out to be a decent over for Karachi Knights. 12 runs have come off it already with 3 balls still remaining, as we see another fan looking to capture memorable moments here in this match.
He has given this a go, but there's a man down there right on the boundary. Another single is taken. So Farhad got spanked for a 6 on a no ball, but then he bowled a good one, which was a free hit one, and then he kept the batsman to singles and 2 at maximum. And now Zishan wants a cup of tea, a very hot and warm one. And here is Falak Sher, after just has finished his cup of tea. This one is a good one, and wicketkeeper had to do the job. And there you see the spectators loving every bit of it. They are enjoying the atmosphere. They are enjoying the tussle between bat and ball. And we have already seen a game today, or tonight I would say rather. And this is the second game of the night and the final one as well. Welcome, sir.
Thank you, Rana. Down the leg side, and it beats everyone. That's gone all the way for 4. It's going to be 5 wides.
It's going to be 6 wide, according to my knowledge, because there are 2 runs for the wide, FS.
Yeah, there's a little bit of confusion in the com box as well. Yeah, 2 runs for the wide, so that's why it's going to be 6 runs now. So no ball, but no delivery, but 6 runs, nevertheless.
It is turning out to be an expensive over, and this boy is showing 6. There we go. Come on, boy. Oh, got that away. This is going miles. Oh, what a shot. Shot, yaar. That was banged. What a great hit that one was from Usman. He's having a go at everything now.
Well, Usman John has nailed it. It was short, and he has pounced on it. And it went many a miles into the stands. 50 rows back.
4 overs have been completed. 59 for 2 is the score. What a colossal hit the last one was. Batsmen looked ruthless on that occasion. Clifton popular. Supporters waving the flag out there in the spectators. Usman is on 28 and Wasim Appu is on 9. They are in some sort of a conversation. I'm not quite sure what they talked about or what that conversation about. Hafiz, can you tell me something?
Yeah. About the conversation or what?
Of course, about the conversation.
Well, we can only just assume what the conversation was all about. But it must be that they got to make sure they got to stay for the next 2 hours which are remaining, and they got to maximize those 2 hours as well. As we see, Mansoor is going to be the bowler. This guy has took a hat-trick just a couple of nights before.
By the way, it is always fun to share mic with you. And I would love to hear your stories as well. Although it's a tray ball game, it goes very quickly, it moves very quickly. We do not have sufficient time to tell you the long stories. And there you go, full toss, and it gets tonked over long on. 6, it gets hammered, tonked, or punished.
Well, he goes downtown, does Usman John. And he goes long. And he goes high. He's got plenty of it.
The main engine of Popular's bowling is being blown away by these two batters now. Particularly the Usman is absolutely on fire. Way outside the off stump, batsman didn't offer the stroke. That's why probably umpire didn't make the signals. Had it been attempted to be played by the batsman, I think that would have been declared wide. There you see the more spectators.
I get the feeling that you study the laws as good as an umpire.
Not as good as umpires, but as good as Richie Beno. That's outside the off stump. And that's wide. Because he attempted a stroke this time around. Umpire called it a wide. Because it didn't offer the stroke last time around, that's why umpire didn't call it a wide.
Well, they have second your thoughts.
It is my luck.
The rub of the green is going in Rana's way.
Otherwise, it is very tough to agree the umpire with one of the commentators.
Definitely spot on.
Oh, very well bowled. What a peach of a ball. It pitched just in front of the batsman and then probably moved away a bit. I think it deviated a bit and wicketkeeper did take that catch.
Going across the line, a regulation catch to the keeper. Nicely bowled and rewarded with the victory here. Gets his man. Well bowled, young lad.
He goes for 30 for the Usman. It's 67 for 3. FS, do you like the taking selfie or selfies or whatever it is? In fact, I can't take any selfie. I don't know how it's taken.
Well, I tell you one thing, Rana, your question is not easy. Imtiaz Imti is the new coming batter. Well, you're talking about selfie and elfie. You got to differentiate between these two, then I will be there to answer.
I meant by saying it pani shani, roti shoti. Just using slang.
You are a very genius, Rana.
This is your greatness again. And there we go. He has pumped that away and pumped that away over wide mid on. 6. And you can hear the beats of drums as well.
Well, he's launched it and he's launched it miles. Way over wide mid on. Into those trees once again. Have a look at that. Erring in line, erring in length, and pays a big prize, does the bowler.
Margin of error are not there. You can't miss your target even by an inch. As bowler, he comes out of his crease and then has given that a go towards the offside. But there is a man back at the boundary at covers. Single is taken.
Well, it was a better delivery this time around. Almost a yorker. He goes inside out through the covers, does the batter. So good bit of comeback after being thumped for the maximum.
15 that he has given away so far in 5 balls that he has faced. He's going away from us with the last ball of this over. And this one is driven away onto the onside. There is a man patrolling at the deep end wide mid wicket who blocks it all right, sends a throw. Single is taken on the final ball. 5 overs have been done and dusted. 75 for 3. They are scoring at an average of 15.
Right then, 75 for 3 with a run rate of exactly 15 runs per over. Last over coming up. And it's going to be Wasim Apu, the batter on strike. Looks as if it's going to be Tahir, who's got the ball in his hands, comes all the way from Pindi. And mind you, he's the elder brother, I beg your pardon, he's the elder brother of Rohail Nazir.
A young wicketkeeper batsman in Pakistan domestic circuit. And this is the trophy, what these old teams are fighting for, what these old teams are playing for. And of course, they will get prize money as well. It's a beautiful one. Here is the first ball of the final over. Outside the off stump. It could be very costly, wide cold. 2 runs without a ball being bowled in the final over.
Well, Rana, taking a look at that beautiful trophy, it just, you know, gives me sort of excitement. Here it is, confirmation, Tahir Pindi, the bowler. But we got to go for the competition as well at some point.
This is a very good ball, and he could not able to stop it in his follow through, and it allowed the batsman to take a single. What kind of a competition you are talking about, FS?
It could be any kind. We can play. Come on, Rana, you're young enough.
I don't like to run in a race. I love to have a competition of singing. Singing what I'm good at.
Well, but that is different sort of competition, but we are talking about cricket.
This one is placed away through the offside. Fielder is running, he gets around. Couple of runs. But I know you are very good and well up in singing as well.
I've never been a good singer, but I can try. I can try a bit if I'm in competition with you.
I can bet you are a good singer.
Your affection.
No. You deserve that. I've heard a lot of your songs, and I have watched you attending a lot of musical shows as well.
For how long you been following me?
For many years. This one is going, and gone right in front of the scorch court. Ah, what a shot! Shot, yaar!
Whenever the ball comes off the meat of the bat, we get this word from Rana. Shot, yaar. It sounds good, doesn't it?
Indeed, it does. And it is my own created terminology. Short yaar. I am the inventor of it.
Wow. All the credit to you, Rana. You are a great guy.
Again, Your Majesty. Here he goes again. It is lofted in the air and it comes down as a 6 and up goes the arms of the umpire. There we go. Imtiaz having a real go. He's looking very severe on the bowler.
Well, if he keeps hitting like that, Rana, he's going to just alive your terminologies. You can bring all of your terminologies in because this guy is not going to miss out the kind of mood he's in.
Here's the Tahiri. That's going down the leg side. That's poor sort of a bowling. You got spanked for a couple of sixes and then eventually you bowled a wide ball. 2 more runs. It will add insult to the injury.
Well, come on, Rana, show some mercy for the bowler. If he bowls straight down the throat or straight in the slot of the batter, he's going to get smashed.
I'm all for the bowlers. but what can I do if batsmen hitting them sixes? There he goes again. But there is a man coming in from the wide mid-on boundary. This time around is only going to get single the batsman and sigh of relief for the bowler.
Well, I don't think many of the spectators are going to agree if that was a drop chance or what. In my opinion, that was a bowler killer. That really was thumped pretty hard. He did well to get a hand onto that one.
Last ball of the innings. If he does not bowl a no or a wide or even a dead. In these cases, he will have to bowl this one again. Batsman whipped it away. Bit of Markwo in that one. And that one travelled all the way at deep forward square leg. boundary for 6. Wow, what a way to finish the innings and what a way to bring their 100 up. 101 what they have scored in their allotted 6 overs, and Wasim and Imtiaz finished their innings well.
Yeah, once again making the mistake, bowler Tahir bowling in the arc of Imtiaz, who has really picked him away for the maximum over mid-wicket. That was a big hit. We've seen quite a few in this innings, and bringing up 100 with that particular stroke, just amazing.
Last over gave them 26 runs. That was an expensive one. And there you see the players shaking the hands as well. Batsmen are looking very happy. So is their dugout, because they finished the innings on a high note. But now they will have to bowl well, because they will have to face Fahad Mian Chanu and company. They are in a very good form.
Yeah, there are some of the highlights. Left-hander started things going for him, especially through that mid-wicket region. He was very square, but he was caught as well in the same region by Fahad. This time it was just cleared mid-off for a boundary, and another 6 by Usman. Usman has been very severe, anything pitched up to him. And this time he goes across the line. Quite a few big hits through that mid-wicket region and down the ground as well. Few high ones as well, but they've made sure that when they get in the middle of the bat, they're going to clear the boundary by some margin. We have some big boundaries here as well.
Yes, the bowlers have been taken to the cleaners frequently. There you see more 6s hit by the batsmen. There you see the scorecard. Usman is pick of the batters with 34 of just 15 deliveries. Imtiaz remained not out at 22 of just 6 balls, and Wasim scored 17 in only 7 balls.
Well, the bowlers struggled, apart from Arfan, who took a couple of wickets, and a wicket was taken by Mansoor as well.
These are the umpires, 2 field umpires, and another one is the reserve one. They're holding an important discussion as well. I will not ask you what this conversation about. I will not ask you, Malik.
You don't have to, because I don't read the law books like you. Definitely we'll be discussing something about the laws.
And Azizur Rahman is the one who likes speaking, who likes discussing something. He's a very swift speaker, by the way.
Yeah, very talkative, very energetic. He's the senior of the lot in this umpiring panel. Always nice talking to him.
Indeed, he is. Although he lives in Karachi, or he's been living in Karachi for a long, long time, but he's somewhere from KPK, according to my knowledge. And as you talked, he's one of the experienced umpires.
Now, he's been doing a great job in this competition so far. All of the umpires, in fact, they've been pretty vigilant.
तो इस तरह अब दूसरी इनिंग्स का खेल शुरू होगा, और कायनात इम्तियाज आएंगे मुझे ज्वाइन करने के लिए. पाकिस्तान
so much Rana साहब, and of course this बहुत ही एक बहुत प्राउड मोमेंट है कि पाकिस्तान ने सीरीज़ विन कर ली है, और हम इस वक्त वी आर लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड के हम जो टीम है पाकिस्तान की वो क्लीन स्वीप करे न्यूजीलैंड को, और इससे बड़ी अचीवमेंट नहीं हो सकती कि होम सॉइल पे आप किसी टीम को हराएं.
टीम भी अच्छी है, जहाँ तक विमेन की टीम का ताल्लुक है। मगर बड़ा अच्छा लगा पाकिस्तान को देखकर कि उन्होंने न्यूजीलैंड को 2 मैचेस मुसलसल हराए हैं। और ये भी आज डिस्कस किया ज़ोहर नसीर साहब ने, जो कि KTPL के चेयरमैन हैं। ये असद शाह हैं टीम के कैप्टन और बड़े ही अच्छे बैट्समैन, जो कि आपकी स्क्रीन पर हैं, और उनके साथ फाहद मियां चन्नू हैं, कि वो फ्यूचर में विमेन KTPL करवाने की भी ख्वाहिशमंद हैं। फाहद आलम यहाँ पर जो है वो दूसरे ओपनिंग बैट्समैन हैं। अली शेर बॉलिंग का आगाज़ करेंगे और अली शेर जो हैं वो अच्छे बॉलर हैं। अली शेर पहली बॉल लेकर इस इनिंग्स की और पहली गेंद को उठा दिया। आई थिंक हमारे कमेंट्री बॉक्स के ऊपर कहीं जाकर गेंद ने लैंड किया है। जोरदार छक्का कायनात।
क्या खूबसूरत 6 था ये असद की जानिब से, और बिल्कुल उन्होंने अच्छे तरीके से उस बॉल को मैरिट पे उठाया है ऑफ साइड से। और बिल्कुल सही बात है कि हमारे ऊपर आके ये बॉल डेफिनेटली कहीं लगा होगा, और इससे बेहतर स्टार्ट नहीं हो सकता, पहली बॉल पे ही छक्का।
असद शाह ने अपने इरादे और अज़ाइम जाहिर कर दिए हैं। एक और जोरदार शॉट, किसी खिलाड़ी के लिए कोई मौका नहीं, नतीजा एक बार फिर छक्के की सूरत में।
पहली दूसरी दोनों बॉलों पे सिक्सेस, डेफिनेटली डोमिनेट करना चाहते हैं ये अपनी इस इनिंग को। और जहां पर भी बॉल मिली, सेम जगह पर बॉल थी लेकिन उन्होंने दूसरी जगह चूज की है इस शॉट को मारने के लिए। बैकफुट से पावर पूरी जनरेट की है और इसे बाउंड्री के बाहर फेंका।
अली शेर प्रेशर में 2 छक्के लग गए, ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, प्रेशर का इजहार भी हुआ। वाइड बॉल के 2 रन।
बिल्कुल 2 छक्के पड़ जाएं पहली 2 बॉल पे तो प्रेशर तो बॉलर पे डेफिनेटली आ जाता है। और यही वो आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप बॉल करना चाह रहे थे बिल्कुल वाइड लाइन की तरफ से, लेकिन थोड़ी ज़्यादा बाहर हो गई। और कोई ना कोई नई वेरिएशन करेंगे अली अब।
लेग स्टंप पर गेंद को वर्क किया लेग साइड में, फाइन लेग पे खिलाड़ी पीछे दौड़ रहे हैं मगर दौड़ते ही रहे, गेंद बाउंड्री से बाहर। 4 रन।
एग्रेसिव अप्रोच असद की जानिब से, और यही अप्रोच जो है ये 83 रन जो इनके हैं वो बनाने में इनकी मदद करेगी। हो सकता है अगर यही अप्रोच रही इनकी, इसी तरीके के फ्लिक्स खेलते रहे तो लीड भी ले सकती है इनकी टीम।
बिल्कुल, इस टूर्नामेंट का अब तक का जो हाईएस्ट स्कोर है 141, वो इसी साइड ने किया हुआ है। यहाँ पर फैमिलीज मौजूद हैं, हर उम्र के लोग, बहुत ही मासूम और नन्हा चाइल्ड हम देख रहे हैं। और यकीनन ये इनके पेरेंट्स में से एक हो सकता है, इनके वालिद हो सकते हैं, इनके भाई हो सकते हैं, जिनके साथ ये ग्राउंड का विजिट कर रहे हैं और एंजॉय कर रहे हैं। और इस मर्तबा बड़ा जोरदार शॉट, असद शाह अपने पूरे क्राई पे, पूरे स्विंग पे।
और ये बेहतरीन छक्का असद की जानिब से। ये जिस तरीके से उन्होंने टाइम किया है इस बॉल को, इनकी दाद देनी पड़ेगी इन्हें, क्योंकि ये बिल्कुल ही एक चेक शॉट की तरह से खेला है, बिल्कुल मिड कवर के ऊपर से। और बहुत मुश्किल शॉट होता है खेलना, लेकिन बहुत अच्छे तरीके से एग्जीक्यूट करने में कामयाब रहे।
बहुत अच्छा आपने पॉइंट आउट किया, बड़ा टफ शॉट है ये, मगर जितनी आसानी से खेला है इन्होंने, लगता है कि ये बड़े माहिर है इसमें और काफ़ी मेहनत की हुई है इस स्ट्रोक पे इन्होंने।
बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है, और स्पेशली जो इन्होंने 2-3 शॉट्स खेले हैं बिल्कुल स्ट्रेट बैट से, लगता है ये वनडे क्रिकेट भी ज़रूर खेलते हैं।
इस मरतबा एक शॉर्ट पिच बॉल, पहले इरादा किया कि इस गेंद को पुल या हुक मारें, मगर फिर स्वे अवे हो गए और अंपायर अजीज़ुर रहमान ने कुछ इंतज़ार किया, फिर वाइड बॉल का इशारा कर दिया। बॉलर के लिए कोई चांस नहीं बन रहे अब तक इस ओवर में। ये डग आउट है क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर्स का, यकीनन अपने आगाज से खुश हैं। ओह माय गॉड, इस गेंद को हिट किया और फिर खूब हिट किया और बहुत जोरदार छक्का लगाया।
बैक लिफ्ट से पूरी पावर जनरेट करते हुए पूरा बैट स्विंग किया है इन्होंने, और बॉलर को कोई चांस नहीं दे रहे किसी भी तरीके से वापस आने का। आपका फ्रंट फुट देखें किस तरीके से प्लांटेड है ऑलरेडी बड़ी शॉट खेलने के लिए।
असद शाह असद शाह एक बार फिर ऑफ साइड में, एक और जोरदार और खूबसूरत छक्का, छक्कों की बरसात। हालांकि मौसम बरसात का नहीं डीएचए में।
इससे पहले डीएचए दबंग ने एक ओवर में 37 रन्स किए थे और अब इन्होंने एक ओवर में 38 रन्स कर दिए हैं। आउटस्टैंडिंग शॉट अगेन, ये उसी तरीके से चेक शॉट खेला गया है और असद ने अपनी क्लास दिखाई इस ओवर में। 38 ऑन द फर्स्ट ओवर ओनली।
38 रन एक ओवर में, यकीनन बॉलर के साथ कोई अच्छा सलूक नहीं हुआ और मैं समझता हूँ जिस तरह आपने मेंशन किया सबसे महंगा ओवर है अब तक केटीपीएल का। 37 को ब्रेक किया और 38 रन बन गए। असद शाह 34 रन पे हैं, 6 गेंदें खेले हैं, 5 छक्के और 1 चौका। अगर इसी रफ्तार से बैटिंग करेंगे तो कुछ ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा इनको 18 गेंदें लगेंगी सेंचुरी के लिए।
क्या फहद की बारी है, लेकिन इसी तरीके की इनिंग्स दिखाने के लिए मुझे लगता है कि दोनों एंड से अगर धुआंधार बैटिंग की जाए तो ये टारगेट जो है वो इजीली 3 ओवर में अचीव करके ये अगले 3 ओवर में लीड ले सकते हैं।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, क्योंकि 63 रन रह गए हैं। शफीकुर रहमान आए हैं बॉलिंग करने के लिए कराची नाइट्स की जानिब से और शफीकुर रहमान पर अब जिम्मेदारी है कि कहीं ना कहीं कंपनसेट करने की कोशिश करें, क्योंकि
देखें कि किस तरीके से शफीक इस ओवर को अपने टीम के लिए चेंज कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि पहला ओवर काफ़ी एक्सपेंसिव रहा है और इवन दो वो बॉलर बहुत अच्छे बॉलर हैं लेकिन काफ़ी एक्सपेंसिव रहे इस वजह से, क्योंकि असद जो हैं जिस तरीके से बारी कर रहे थे अपनी, वो बिल्कुल डोमिनेट कर रहे थे।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, पूरी तरह से असद ने डोमिनेट किया है और पूरी तरह से वो हावी रहे हैं जहां तक ताल्लुक है पहले ओवर का। अब दूसरे ओवर का खेल शुरू और इस गेंद को फहद मियां चन्नू ने लपेट के मारा, खूबसूरती के साथ छक्का।
फहद भी पार्टी में शामिल हो चुके हैं। जिस तरीके से असद ने उन्हें इम्प्रेस किया है पिछले ओवर में, वो उसी तरीके से असद को इम्प्रेस करना चाह रहे हैं और जहां भी थोड़ी भी शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी मिलेगी वहां पे छक्का मिल सकता है।
बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा। उन्होंने कहा कि असद भैया आपने 34 रन बनाए हैं, 20-25 का तो मेरा भी हक है। और वैसे भी कहते हैं कि खरबूजे को देख के खरबूजा रंग पकड़ता है, तो मैं समझता हूं कि कहीं ना कहीं ये भी रंग में आ रहे हैं।
बिल्कुल, फहद और असद की पार्टनरशिप भी काफ़ी इंपॉर्टेंट है क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर्स के लिए।
इस दौरान ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, गेंद को कवर्स में फोर्स किया, कोई मौका नहीं, 4 रन।
बिल्कुल क्रिकेटिंग शॉट था, बैकफुट पे जाके इन्होंने पॉइंट और कवर के बीच में से ये शॉट खेला है और ये क्रिकेट में बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट बोला जाता है, क्योंकि इट्स ऑलवेज हार्ड कि हम कवर रीजन में ज़्यादा क्रिकेट देखें। जो हमने ज़्यादातर देखा है, हमने मिड विकेट पे शॉट्स देखे हैं।
इस गेंद को मिड विकेट पे मारा है लेकिन फील्डर है पीछे। बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने, प्रीडोमिनेंटली बैट्समैन अटैक करते हैं मिड विकेट पे, लॉन्ग ऑन पे, स्क्वायर लेग पे, मगर ये बाकायदा एक तरह से बैकफुट पंच था थ्रू द ऑफ साइड, जो चौका इससे पिछले वाले गेंद पे उन्होंने लगाया था। तो हर तरह के स्ट्रोक्स हमें देखने को मिल रहे हैं और एक जिसे कहना चाहिए दोनों बैट्समैन बड़े एक्सपर्ट लग रहे हैं अपने फन में।
ये अब तक की इनिंग्स जो हमने देखने को मिली हैं, बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है इस इनिंग को देखने में, क्योंकि जो शॉट्स लग रहे हैं वो प्रॉपर शॉट्स हैं जो बिल्कुल डोमिनेट करते हुए दोनों बैटर हमें नज़र आ रहे हैं। और चेक शॉट और कट शॉट्स यूजुअली हमें देखने को नहीं मिलते।
और इस गेंद को बैकफुट पे जाके हुक कर दिया ऑन साइड में, एक और छक्का। बैकफुट पे गए, गेंद पीछे गिरी थी, ये हम देख सकते हैं, और एक टांग पे घूमे और एक तरह से पुल कहना चाहिए इस गेंद को किया उन्होंने और बहुत ही खूबसूरती के साथ छक्का लगाने में कामयाब हुए।
कि पेस को पूरे तरीके से यूज करते हुए पूरी स्विंग की है उन्होंने लेग साइड की तरफ।
ओह, आज रुकने वाले नहीं बैट्समैन, हर जगह छक्के पड़ रहे हैं। खूबसूरत जारहाना तूफानी बैटिंग, 2 ओवर्स में 61 रन। ओह माय गॉड, बॉलर जो हैं वो बैट्समैनों के रहमो करम पे आ गए।
फुट पे ये शॉट खेलना काफ़ी मुश्किल होता है। 61 ऑलरेडी फॉर क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर्स।
हसन रज़ा की ये बेगम हैं जो यहाँ मौजूद हैं, मुकाबले को एंजॉय कर रही हैं। हसन रज़ा पाकिस्तान के फॉरवर्ड टेस्ट क्रिकेटर और वनडे क्रिकेटर एज मेंटोर मौजूद हैं इस इवेंट में। फहद मियां चन्नू लंबे कद के हैं, बिग ब्रॉड बैट उनके हाथों में है। 11 रन पे नॉट आउट हैं 4 गेंदों पर, मगर असद शाह का देखिए 8 गेंदें 46 रन्स, यानी डबल डिजिट्स में जाने से पहले, जहाँ तक नंबर ऑफ बॉल्स का ताल्लुक है, कोई हाफ सेंचुरी करता है तो ये मुझे याद नहीं आती ऐसी कोई इनिंग्स।
हो सकता है ये पहली दफ़ा ही हमें देखने को मिले, स्पेशली अब तक इस टूर्नामेंट में तो हमने इस तरीके की इनिंग्स नहीं देखी, इतनी डोमिनेटिंग इनिंग्स नहीं देखी। इम्तियाज़ इम्ती न्यू बॉलर कराची नाइट्स, देखते हैं कि ये तीसरे बॉलर इस्तेमाल हो रहे हैं, ये क्या अपनी टीम के लिए वो ब्रेक थ्रू दे सकते हैं।
जी हाँ, कप्तान डेस्परेटली इनसे उम्मीद करेंगे कि वो विकेट दिलाएं, डिस्कार्ड करें स्पेयर को, और इसके इनको फहद कवर्स में खेले बड़े इत्मीनान के साथ, और एक वॉचफुल अंदाज भी था उनका, और खेलकर उन्होंने कहा असद को कि वेट कोई बात नहीं, 61 रन हमारे बन गए हैं, 40 रन हमें और चाहिए कि हम स्कोर बराबर करें, फिर हम इस पोजीशन में होंगे कि लीड लें। दूसरी जानिब इम्तियाज़ ने भी राहत का सांस लिया होगा कि पहली गेंद वो डॉट करने में कामयाब हुए। इस मरतबा खतरा है, फील्डर आ गए गेंद के नीचे, ओह माय गॉड, खतरा तो था, मौका भी था। ये देखिए हसन रज़ा बहुत खुश हैं कि कैच गिर गया है उनके खिलाड़ी का, एंजॉय कर रहे हैं, और दूसरी जानिब खुश नहीं हैं तो फील्डिंग साइड के कैप्टन, फील्डर और बॉलर।
बहुत ही कैजुअल अप्रोच, ये एक अपॉर्चुनिटी थी टीम के पास कि वो कराची नाइट्स यहाँ पे ब्रेक थ्रू देके दोबारा से गेम को अपने हाथ में ला सके, लेकिन अपॉर्चुनिटी मिस की कराची नाइट्स ने, और ये बात क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर्स की फेवर में।
बिल्कुल ये बड़ा महंगा पड़ सकता है, क्योंकि फहद मियां चन्नू बड़े स्वॉश पकलिंग टाइप ऑफ अ बैट्समैन है, बहुत खुलकर बैटिंग करना पसंद करते हैं। उनको आउट करने का एक मौका मिला था जो ज़ाय हुआ। ओह असद शाह ऑफ साइड में खेले, गेंद को ऊंचा, गेंद टप्पे खाती हुई बाउंड्री के करीब पहुंची, और बिल्कुल बाउंड्री के करीब फील्डर ने गेंद को पुल इन किया, और इस दौरान 2 रन बने। अब 9 गेंदों पे 48 पे पहुंच गए।
कुल एक और अच्छा शॉट बॉल की मेरिट पे खेला गया है, इसलिए बाउंड्री नहीं भी हुई, उसके बावजूद एक अच्छा शॉट, और 2 रन बनाने में कामयाब हुए। इसी तरीके से मेरिट पे खेलते रहे, मुझे नहीं लगता कि इन्हें किसी भी तरीके का फोर्सफुल शॉट खेलने की ज़रूरत है।
ओह ऑन साइड में स्विंग किया, अपनी क्रीज में खड़े हैं क्योंकि उन्हें पता है कि गेंद बाउंड्री से बाहर गिरेगी। निहायत शानदार यादगार हाफ सेंचुरी 10 गेंदों पे।
कितनी आसानी से ये शॉट खेल सक रहे हैं, ऐसा लग रहा है कि इनके पास बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम है शॉट खेलने के लिए, और बॉल काफ़ी तेज़ थी, उसके बावजूद पुल करने में कामयाब रहे, और इनकी हाफ सेंचुरी सिर्फ 10 बॉलों पे मुकम्मल।
540 का स्ट्राइक रेट, माय गॉड, माय वर्ड्स, अल्लाह उफ खुदाया। अगली गेंद, इस मरतबा गेंद हवा में है, फील्डर नीचे, और कोई गलती नहीं की इस मरतबा फील्डर ने, लेकिन असद आउट तो हुए, मगर डैमेज करने के बाद 54 रन बनाए 11 गेंदों पर।
टीम को अच्छी लीड देने के बाद ये आउट हुए हैं। शॉट ये भी अच्छा था, लेकिन कैरी नहीं कर सका बाउंड्री तक, और फुल टॉस डिलीवरी, बहुत ज़्यादा चांस होते हैं बहुत दफ़ा फुल टॉस डिलीवरी पे आउट होने के लिए, और आखिरी में ये अच्छा कैच। असद गए, असद शाह 54 ऑन 11 डिलीवरीज ओनली, क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर 70 for 1।
अच्छा ओवर है इम्तियाज़ का, मैं समझता हूँ कि इसमें मौका था कि वो आउट कर पाते फहद को भी, कैच नहीं हो सका, मगर असद को उन्होंने आउट किया और महज 9 रन दिए हैं 5 गेंदों में। पहले ओवर में 38, दूसरे में 23, इस ओवर में 9 रन और 1 विकेट, जो कि 2 विकेटें भी हो सकती थीं, तो इसलिए दाद देनी चाहिए इम्तियाज़ को। उमर बाजवा नए बैट्समैन आए हैं और देखते हैं कि उमर बाजवा किस तरह की बैटिंग यहाँ पर करेंगे। एक एंड पे फ़हद मियाँ चन्नू अब भी मौजूद हैं 12 रन के साथ। इम्तियाज़ इम्ती अपनी आखिरी बॉल लेकर इस ओवर में। बाजवा ने कहा कि मैं भी छक्का लगाऊंगा, लेकिन बैट और गेंद के दरमियान कोई राब्ता कायम नहीं कर सके। गेंद के विकेट कीपर के पास 3 ओवर मुकम्मल, 70 पे 1। चौथे ओवर का खेल शुरू होगा। आपको ज्वाइन करेंगे फर्रुख रियाज और ज़ीशान खालिद।
Thank you very much, Rana Shwaka and Kainat Imtiaz. Tremendous fireworks from Clifton Popular as expected. Asad Shah, who played an absolute blinder, who just got out. He got a superb half century. It was sheer entertainment for the audience. As we saw, the people came in large numbers.
Yeah, talking about the crowd, they're getting every worth of their money. What a fireworks it was, especially from the captain, Asad. Half century of just 10 deliveries. Haven't seen that anywhere. On the other hand, Fahad Mian Chunu has been like a silent partner in that opening stand. He's just scored 12 runs. That means majority of the runs were coming from the bat of Asad Shah, who lit up the stadium here tonight.
Couple of days back, Fahad Mian Chunu was a dominating partner. He got 70 odd runs, whereas Asad got 50 odd runs. But now he still has got the opportunity. He has just faced 6 deliveries, and he can bat at a far quicker rate. He's one of the guys who can score with a strike rate of 400 or maybe 500, and now he's on strike. Down the leg side, we have to wait for the umpire signal. Soft appeal from keeper and all these fielders. The bowler wasn't interested. Maybe it was off the trouser.
Yeah, definitely hit something. It was closer to the body, I guess. Angling down the leg side. Once again, all he needed was to just get a little tickle. That would have run away for 4. Look at how deep he is standing inside the crease. The bowler was very lucky to get away with that.
Went for the big shot, played along the ground. Not the best of connections. Bowler got away with that dot ball followed by a single. Fahad is not pleased with himself.
Just get the feeling when these openers, Asad Shah and Fahad Mian Chunu come out to open the batting, they just take the opposition out of the equation. It's a competition between these two gentlemen as to who is going to punish the bowlers more. The other night it was Fahad Mian Chunu who scored 72 of just 20. Tonight it was Asad Shah.
It's turning out to be a great over, I reckon. As Umar, who faced his first ball, nothing short from him. In the end, a quick single taken.
Yeah, he's yet to get off the mark, Umar Bajwa. There was a chance of a run out at the bowler's end as well, because he dropped his bat. There you see. His bat was not even in his hands. Would have been a goner. Good active captaincy this from the captain. As soon as he saw the batter might struggle at the bowler's end, he had a shy at the stumps. Unfortunately, could not hit the stumps on that occasion. Fahad Mian Chunu now back on strike. Decent over this from Shafiq, just 2 runs off it.
Way down the leg side, he has to reload. Fahad Mian Chunu was aiming to the onside. He shoved a little bit across, but it was way down the leg side here. They've already conceded plenty of runs, so they need good tight over here. Something around 8 or 10 runs per over at most.
Yeah, they got 38 of the first over, 23 of the second. It's a pickup shot on the leg side. That has gone high up in the air. Ubaid left. He's jumping in the air, but the ball wins the race. That's another maximum to the right-hander.
Finally, he's got the connection. Beautifully picked up by Fahad. It's a flick of the wrist. It's got a lot of height. And he was watching the ball, whether the fielder is interested or not. And somehow, he managed to clear the boundary. Hit that one just long enough.
He goes again. This time it's flat and it's over the boundary ropes once again. How well has he timed that one, Fahad Mia Chinnu? The umpires are just going to confirm, but they're going to lob their arms because that's another maximum to the big right-hander.
Half trigger and rightly punished. Fahad Mia Chinnu has got a maximum, has got the confidence back and smashed it hard. It's a tall fellow, no problem whatsoever to pick up the length. It was really flat indeed. Fahad again. Big shot, pulled away, and it's gone over the rope. 6 more. Once again, he's got a flat 6 to his name. What an over this turning out to be for Clifton Popular.
Yeah, as a bowler, you don't have many options. You drop it short. He's so tall. He's got such a long reach. Once again, it went flat, not that high off the ground, but still comfortably over the boundary ropes. A boundary and 2 maximums to end the over. 4 done. It's 92 for 1. Well, after the departure of Asad Shah, it's Fahad Mia Chinnu who has joined the party. Saw 3 maximums in the last 3 balls of the previous over. They still have 2 overs remaining. They just trail by 9. Even 150 is on the cards from here.
Without a question, 150 is on the cards. If they get to 150 or something around 140, nobody will get surprised. As long as this man Fahad Mia Chinnu is out there, he can dent the hopes of Karachi Knights. Although they batted well towards the end of the innings, but not like that, what we saw from Asad Shah and the Fahad Mia Chinnu, who is still out there.
India is just making a change in the field. There is a fielder at deep extra cover for Umar. He plays that in that direction. Is it long enough? There is a fielder out there. Didn't charge towards the ball.
Fielder was placed right at the verge of the boundary. Yes, you rightly mentioned the fielder didn't charge. He could have stepped forward to go for a catch. Catching is a confidence thing, so you have to convert half chances into the possible ones. And few good catches, although we have seen in the outfield. And Fahad has got the strike back. Outside the off stump, smashed it down the ground and is long enough. Yes. Up goes the arms of umpire and Fahad Mia Chinnu continues to amaze us.
Sitting down on one knee, taking it from so wide outside the off stump. This was the previous delivery towards extra cover. Fahad Mia Chinnu once again clearing the boundary with ease. Oh, it's a swing and a miss. Might have just kept low a little.
Yes, the bounce surprised him. It was a little bit low as expected, the tall fellow. So he missed it altogether. A rear dot ball. He was eyeing towards the mid-wicket. 16 runs considered. Still a decent stuff from Imtiaz. But these figures can be spoiled by the man on strike, Fahad Mia Chinnu.
It's a slower delivery. He has picked it up all right. And he has sent that into an orbit. That's another maximum for Fahad, and with that, 100 also comes up for Clifton Popular.
Previously, he bowled the short delivery. It was a straight low. But on that occasion, the Fahad was absolutely ready for that. He took on the bowler and smoked it way up. Number of balls have lost here in this competition, and this guy is certainly capable to hit the ball a long way. What a batting performance. Just 7 away from his half century.
Another pickup shot. These are easy picking for someone like Fahad Mia Chinnu. How easily has he managed to clear the boundary on that occasion?
This time very full, but easily done by Fahad Mia Chinnu. He's so skillful. Pretty much in the hitting zone, and he waited for the ball to come in, and then he just applied his skills beautifully. Good wrist work. Number of shots we've seen, some pull shots, some pickup shots, some flick of the wrist. Smash shot towards cover and over long off. So it has been a complete package as far as entertainment is concerned.
You see, Ubaid left, he was having a word with the bowler. Do not bowl into the slot. They're in a very strong position. All ones for Clifton Popular, 111 for one with the ball still remaining. Just managed to hit it towards long off, will get a single. And with that, he also go past his half century. 50 of just 16 deliveries to Fahad Mia Chunnu. An excellent knock. What a time he's having out here in Karachi. After 5, it's 112 for one. It's 112 for one Clifton Populars. Now they lead by 11. I was really impressed by the way Karachi Knights fought their way back after the first 2 overs where they just scored 12. They still end up with 101. But once again, these openers completely taking the game away from the opposition. Much slower if you compare to what Asad did.
Yes, but still the strike rate is over 300, 312.5 to be exact. And he can certainly lift his strike rate as he's got the strike. He got a single in the last ball to keep the strike. Imran Qazi is absolutely ready to face the music. The last over is about to be delivered.
What must be going on his head? Especially when you know that Fahad Mia Chunnu is going to be on strike, who has gone past his half century. He's got nothing to lose. He's going to look to slog almost everything now. Coming around the wicket, Imran. It's a pickup shot. It's going to go down the fine leg. That's going to be a boundary. Not a good start this from the fast bowler. Straying on the pads and paying the price for it.
We'll be little relieved that he wasn't smashed for 6. Off the inside edge, he was trying to clear the fine leg boundary. But they will take it. Not a bad start. Boundary to start over number 6 here. 116. They are 15 ahead. And they can finish easily somewhere around 135, 140. Who knows?
Yeah, any more runs from here on for Clifton Populars, it's going to prove as to be a nail in the coffin for Karachi Knights. They still have 5 balls remaining. They've got someone like Fahad Mia Chunnu well set on 54. Down the leg side. It wasn't gathered by the wicketkeeper nor by the fielder at short fine. It's going to be 6 more runs added to the total.
Bonus here for Clifton Popular. Bad line bowler certainly feeling the pressure. What he's trying to do, it's not a right idea to bowl on leg stump and poor stuff behind the stumps. Nothing is going in the Karachi Knights' way.
So getting a bottom half of the bat, he's very lucky that he got for just a single. Most importantly for Karachi Knight, Fahad Mia Chunnu is off strike.
Omar wants to exercise his muscles here. He wants to try some big shots. They have nothing to lose from here. 1 of 3. So will he try to go over long on or long off? Where he goes now. Yes, leading edge. Somebody wants it. Should be taken here. And it's gone, I think. Has he dropped it or taken?
He has dropped that. It was Wasim who was standing there at short third. It was up in the air for so long. And he positioned himself perfectly, but once again the ball might have swirled when it was coming down. Bajwa not having the best of times in this KTPL season 3. There you see diving forwards and just dropping it in the end. Well, Fahad Mia Chunnu, he's not going to give second chances. That's way over the boundary ropes towards that futsal field.
Didn't waste time. He got a chance again to get the strike back and smash it down the ground. Not many balls are left to finish the over. Not the best of balls. Smash it on the rise. It stayed deep in the crease. And he applied all the power and class. 2 to go now. 18 of the over so far is from Imran.
The true reason why I get is he's so successful in this tournament is that he's got a good height, so he's losing that long reach and he's got very strong hands. Oh my goodness, that's going to be another wide. 2 more to the total. Now they lead by 31, Clifton Popular. This is not looking good for Karachi Knights.
He stayed not out in the previous game along with Asad Shah. Nobody got out. Will he stay not out again? Went for it. Pick up shot. 6 more. No problem. What a batting performance here from Fahad Mia Chunnu. He is facing a carnage bowler here. Lovely shot, pick it up beautifully, and a shot of a man who is in prime form.
And talk about Fahmi Achinnu, he has some serious issues with the fielding side. We have hardly seen him missing one. Once again, how comfortably has he managed to clear that field on the leg side?
Absolute carnage here, Zishan. Absolute carnage and sheer entertainment for the audience.
That's what they have come here for. Powerfully struck down the ground. It's not going to go all the way for 4. They will be satisfied with the single. And why not? They're going to finish off their innings on 139 for the loss of just 1 wicket. And Clifton Popular gets a very healthy lead of 38 runs, courtesy of that man on your screen, Fahmi Achinnu, and the captain, Asad Shah, who scored 54 of just 11 deliveries.
Once again, Fahad and Asad Shah have been the run machine and have been the source of entertainment. They batted beautifully, just a solitary wicket fell. Fahad Mechanu remained not out, and Karachi Knights, they have to come out, they have to bat out of their skin. They batted well, but certainly not bad enough, because the bowling have been at 6s and 7s, and what a sheer entertainment from Fahad Mechanu. Lovely shot we saw, a glimpse of class, glimpse of power. In the end, the dugout of Clifton Popular, they must be absolutely elated.
Yeah, Karachi Knights must be kicking themselves, because Fahad Mechanu did not even enter double figures when they dropped his chance. That's how Asad Shah started the innings, with a glorious hit over extra cover. He was simply severe on the new ball bowler. Scored 38 runs in that opening over. How often have we seen that? He went to all corners of the ground, especially the last one. That was a magnificent hit. And Fahad Mechanu also supported his partner well. He was a little silent during that partnership, during that opening stand, where it was the Asad Shah who went on to score a half century in just 54 deliveries. That was the chance I was talking about. He was not even into double figures when the catch was dropped. And after that, both these openers made the opposition pay for it. Asad Shah missing out a full toss. Finally, it was taken, although there was a collision between those two fielders. But after Asad Shah left, Fahad Mechanu continued in his merry ways. Hit 3 towering 6s on the leg side, 3 flat 6s towards square leg. And even in the last over, he was pretty severe, making sure that his side ends up with a very heavy lead of 38 runs.
Absolutely, they have been devastating. Destructive performance here. If you are a Karachi Knight fan, you won't be too happy. Run machine Asad Shah, 54 of just 11, 68 not out of 21 for Fahad, and Umar remained not out 2 of 4, and 15 extra conceded, and they put a Mount Everest here, 139 for 1 in allotted 6 overs. And that's the bowling card. Not much to talk about. None for 38 for Ali, none for 44 for Shafi, 1 for 29 for Imtiaz. Imran also remained wicketless, 27 for none in his bowling figures. Now it's time for a break, and after the break we'll come back with the second innings of Karachi Knights.
All right, we are back live now with the third innings of this match. Match 11 here in this competition. As we see, both of the umpires are making their way to the center. Showing the ball in his merry way, Aziz Rahman, the umpire. A big lead for Clifton Populars, 38 runs, courtesy brilliance with the bat by Fahad and Asad Shah, the captain. It's been a treat to watch, Kainat, the first innings onslaught by both of those batters.
Absolutely, it was a pleasure watching these two bat on the middle and smashing it everywhere in the ground. Not only the mid-wicket region, but also the cover region, one of the favorite shots and the most difficult ones, and played with such an ease. I would like to see them bat again in the next inning as well.
There you see both of the opening batters from Karachi Knight are making their way to the center with a huge responsibility on their shoulders to remove the deficit first of all. Their first responsibility will be to remove that big deficit of 38 runs. So even before the start of this innings, they trail by 38 runs, which means that they will have to bat out of their skills to get back into this match. And it's a very important game.
Won't be easy for Karachi Knights to achieve that target very easily. Again, the bowling is, they're so confident, the Clifton Populars, the bowling automatically becomes confident.
Yeah, runs on the board, always important. Gives a little bit of sigh of relief and a little bit of confidence to the bowlers. And there will be definitely, there you see, Ubaid lefty, the left-handed opening batter for Karachi Knights. There will be a lot of responsibility on both of these opening batters. His partner is Usman Jan, who played brilliantly in the first innings, and he needs the same sort of heroics in this particular innings as well. Play says the umpire. Nicely bowled. This is the start you can expect when you have runs on the board. Arfan is the bowler, and nowadays he's been in supreme form with the ball. He's been one of those rare economical bowlers, Kainat, going around in this type ball circuit.
Well, they will be needing Irfan Nana, the bowler from Clifton Popular, to catch some early wickets for Clifton Populars.
Bowls a full toss, clipped away down to mid wicket. Fahad Miachan, who's there, does the tidying up. It's going to be only single.
That singles won't do any harm to Clifton Populars, but an explosive innings from at least two batters from Karachi Knights can create a difference here.
Well, if they are to make a match of it, they need 3 sixes every over. Simple as that. Otherwise, they are under the pump already. Here goes Irfan again. It's in the slop. It's belted hard, and it's one hop to long on. Another single. So singles are not going to do any world of good to the batting side, that is for sure.
Or maybe they're just warming up, because they still have 3 balls left and we can still have 3 sixes on the next deliveries.
Hope so, if you are Karachi Knights fan. Ubaid the lefty has been in good form of late, but he's got to use that form to good effect for his side. Yeah, they need some stuff like that. Full toss, picked up, 1 bounce over the boundary for 4.
I would like to see some more power in that shot, and as it was a full toss, should have been a 6 instead of a 1 bounce 4 to the boundary. But a good start for Karachi Knights.
Well, he was in a sort of awkward position as well. Didn't extend his arm to great effect. Just like that. This time he's got the connection, and it's another boundary. 1 bounce 4. He's dealing in boundaries instead of 6s.
Well, at least they have started off well. We want to see Karachi Knights score big, so that Clifton Populars be in trouble, some kind of trouble in the next innings. And a good shot in the end for boundary.
What could be the effect, Kainat? Is that the ball has got wet, there is dew on, it's not traveling. You can't expect the ball to do that, especially when it gets wet. It skids onto the bat, should travel faster. Swing and a miss this time, a little bit of deviation of the surface. If you could see, as the ball passed the bat, there was a hint of movement.
Irfan wanted to bowl away from the batter as the region he is targeting is mid-wicket. And if he bowls towards the offside, it will get difficult for the batter to hit. It's not always we see so many extra cover shots from everyone.
This time it's launched and it's gone many miles in the air and eventually away from the boundary. Confirmation from the umpire. Umpire's not sure. Actually, he needs to put up his both arms, as I get the feeling that has gone all the way, because that was hit out of the middle of the bat. Picked it up nicely, did the left-hander.
And it is, it's a very tough decision. It's almost hitting the rope. And maybe it's a 6. For me, I think it's a 6.
It's been a boundary. It was a tough one for the third umpire. Confirmation made. First over is gone. It's 16 without loss of wicket. Chases in pursuit. So it's going to be Farhad Abdali to share the attack. Oh, is there a nick? They're gone for the appeal and finger is raised as well. So Farhad Abdali, who was struggling to get back into form, he gets a wicket of the very first delivery of his spell. That will do his confidence a world of good.
What a low dipping catch it was, and cleanly taken by the wicketkeeper. Again, if you see, it was a dipping catch and also shifted a little bit. It's always difficult to catch these. An excellent catch in the end.
Yeah, it was always dying on him. Usman Jan has gone for 1. So it's time to go downstairs. What's happening here now?
Thank you so much. Well, it's KTPL Season 3 happening here at the DHA Moin Khan Cricket Academy. But with me is a fan of Clifton popular team. So, आपका नाम क्या है सबसे पहले तो बताएं?
मिसेस रिफत अली खान।
मिसेस रिफत अली खान को मैं देख रही थी, काफ़ी एक्साइटेड हो रही थी और हर छक्के चौके और विकेट पे बहुत एंजॉय कर रही थी।
बिल्कुल मिस, एक तो मुझे ये बहुत अच्छा लगा कि आज मैं पॉपुलर को जो है वो सपोर्ट करने के लिए आज मेरा फर्स्ट डे, और माशाल्लाह मेरे कदम से जो है वो मेरी टीम ने जो आज इतना ज़बरदस्त खेला और वो विन तो कर चुकी हैं वैसे ही, अब तो लीड माशाल्लाह हमारी है और आज मुझे लगता है कि आज पॉपुलर का डे भी है।
इंशाल्लाह एंड यू आर होपफुल कि आज क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर जीतेगी टीम।
बिल्कुल इंशाल्लाह ज़रूर जीतेगी मिस।
चलिए, इस तरह और भी यहाँ पर फैंस मौजूद है, लेकिन ये बताइए कि KTPL में आपको फैंस के लिए अरेंजमेंट किस तरह की लगी और मैसेज देना चाहेंगी कि जो मिस कर रहे हैं वो ज़रूर आए?
जी मिस, मैं यही सबको मैसेज देना चाहूँगी कि इतना ज़बरदस्त फैमिली माहौल है यहाँ पर और जो है ज़रूर यहाँ पर ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा जो है वो लोग शिरकत करें और बहुत अच्छी जो है माशाल्लाह बेहतरीन जो है वो आप लोगों ने ये पूरा जो है इसको रेडी किया। और मैं अपना भी थोड़ा सा बताऊं कि पॉपुलर के साथ साथ, क्योंकि हमने पॉपुलर को जो है वो हम लोग सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं और हमने जो है स्पॉन्सर किया स्टेट लाइफ ने।
ओके,
तो मैं जो हूँ स्टेट लाइफ से भी हूँ।
इससे पहले भी सीजन में आप आ चुकी हैं टेप बॉल क्रिकेट विटनेस करने के लिए?
नहीं मिस, ये मेरा फर्स्ट एक्सपीरियंस है।
ओके, फर्स्ट टाइम, फर्स्ट इंप्रेशन बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग अस ऑन द साइडलाइंस। लेट्स गो बैक टू द कॉम बॉक्स।
Thank you, Hina. When she was having an interview with one of the women spectators, we saw a big hit from the bat of Wasim. They need more of these if they are to make a match of it. Karachi Knights. Farhad Abdali continuing, taking a wicket of the very first delivery of his spell. desperate to make a comeback. Nicely bowled. This is what Farhad we all know. Oh, and they have gone for the appeal here. Shy at the stumps, and I think the batsman has been struggling. We'll wait for the umpire's decision. Is he going to refer or not? I'm not sure. It was a close case. Direct hits, always touch and go.
But Farhad is bowling really well, as the ball is moving a little bit as well, skitting and moving, both together. And well, it was close. It was not an easy call.
A brave, correct decision by the senior pro Azizur Rahman, the umpire. How brave he was. This time it's picked and dispatched out of its presence. That's a big blow by the left-hander.
Well, taken all the power from his body onto that shot. Again, swinging it through.
Well, it was as easy as they come. No half measures from the left-hander. And this time it was outside the off-stump, didn't get quite hold of it. Good comeback delivery by Farhad after being smashed for 6. That ends the over. It's 32 for 1 after 2. $32 for 1 after 2, struggling big time Karachi Knights because they are still to remove the deficit of 38 runs of the first innings. It's going to be an uphill task. There is no question about that. Some of them has to play a cameo of his life to provide his side with something substantial from now on. At the moment, they are under the pump, in my opinion. The lefty will be the batter on strike. Arfan comes and he's been hit in the air. And it's going to fall safely. Or not. Oh, it's in the lap of the fielder. It was miles in the air. Confused me as well by the time it was in the air. It went miles in the air and safely pouched. Very good catch.
Indeed, it was a really good catch as it was taken on the body, and this is so important when you're catching those high ones. You need to be under the ball before the time and stay there to see where the ball is moving, as it's a tape ball and it keeps on moving. Ubaid lefty made 20 on 8 deliveries. Karachi Knights 32 for 2.
$32 for 2, as it was Ubaid the left-hander, the latest victim, which has brought Junaid Joni at the crease at number 4. He will have to play an innings of his life because his team desperately need him to do that. Junaid has got a huge responsibility on his shoulders, whereas Nona Irfan is bowling with his tail up. There you go. This is what is expected by him, and this is what he needs to keep on doing it.
Absolutely right. This was not a full-bladed middle shot, but it was outside the park. And this is what he needs to do regularly throughout all the remaining overs to reach to some lead and get...
Oh, he's in business. It's high in the air. The bowler is in business, but the fielder doesn't get to the ball. It was miles in the air, didn't connect out of the middle of the bat. Went for a big heave. The intentions are pretty much clear from Junaid. He's going to go after the bowling. He's not going to hold himself back. That is for sure. Nicely bowled, cramping him for space there. Will only manage a single that will bring Wasim on strike. So good comeback by Irfan after being hit for 6. There you see fans of every age, fans from every category you can witness here in this KTPL Season 3. Nicely bowled in the block hole. It's almost impossible, Kainat, to lift a Yorker for a 6.
But we have seen so many Yorkers lifted to be a 6. It's not easy, but again, you need all those confident. You need to be confident to hit that shot and use that wrist power, especially.
Well, in international cricket, I can recall my memory. It was Mahendra Singh Dhoni who started lifting those Yorker-type deliveries for the maximums. It's flicked in the air, it's high. And it's handsome as well, as it has crossed the boundary after a bounce. It's going to be a 1 bounce 4. Umpire is not sure though, but it has really gone out of the park. It's gone for 6. Unbelievable strike.
Was not that of a confident shot, but again, it was hit for a boundary. The umpire is taking back his decision, and it's a 4, not a 6.
Well, it's confusing everyone altogether. The umpires, the commentators, but it's the boundary nevertheless. They've been hard to come by. That's why the confusion is everywhere.
Well, they'll have to keep on going to get some lead, some good, healthy lead. Karachi Knights to give a tough time to Clifton Popular.
It's Farhad Abdali who's got the ball in his hands. Nicely bowled. Only going to be a single. So once again, it's time to go downstairs. What is happening with Hina down there? Let's see.
Thank you so much. Right now, I have been joined by the wife of former international cricketer, Mrs. Hassan Raza. Thank you so much, ma'am.
थैंक यू कैसे क्या हाल चाल है आप लोगों के?
बिल्कुल ठीक, हमारे हाल चाल तो इतने एनर्जेटिक है और आपकी ब्राइट स्माइल देखकर लग रहा है आप भी क्रिकेट को बहुत एंजॉय कर रही हैं।
हम लोग तो वैसे भी इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे भी तो देखते रहते हैं, मगर ये फॉर्मेट बहुत अलग है और मज़ा भी आ रहा है, एंजॉय भी कर रहे हैं। 6-6 ओवर्स का मैच है तो इंजॉयमेंट तो आपको पता है कि माशाल्लाह से एक टीम जा रही है और हमारी टीम काफ़ी कहते हैं कि मजबूत है इस टाइम पे।
यस डेफिनेटली। ये टेप बॉल का जिक्र कर रही है कि शुरुआत इसी से ही होती है। वेल आपने अपने हस्बैंड को भी टेप बॉल खेलते हुए देखा होगा, मौका मिला है कि नहीं?
नहीं इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे देखा है और माशाल्लाह से बहुत खेलते हुए देखा है और काफ़ी उन्होंने टाइम स्पेंड किया इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे। मगर ये भी कहते हैं कि अभी जो मेंटोर बनकर आए हैं ये भी एक इंजॉय कर रहे हैं, हम लोग उनके साथ आए हैं इस्लामाबाद से, तो अब देखें चेंज है ये फॉर्मेट और एंजॉय कर रहे हैं इसको।
वेल आज का कंपटीशन आपको कैसा लग रहा है? क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर किस तरह परफॉर्मेंस कैसी लग रही है?
ज़बरदस्त, बहुत ज़बरदस्त और इंशाल्लाह जीतेगी और इंशाल्लाह ये हमारी टीम इंशाल्लाह फाइनल में जाएगी।
ओवरऑल KTPL की जो टीम है जिन्होंने ये लीग सक्सेसफुली ऑर्गेनाइज करने में मेहनत की है, उस हवाले से टीम को क्या कहना चाहेंगी?
नहीं बहुत ये कहते हैं कि दिन ब दिन इनकी इस लेवल का मैं हाई देख रही हूँ कि बहुत ये इंजॉय करने और ये कहते हैं कि क्राउड भी उसी लिहाज से बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़ गया है और इसका मतलब लोग बहुत इंजॉय कर रहे हैं इस फॉर्मेट को और इनकी बाकी मेहनत है बहुत और ये कहते हैं कि जो प्लेयर्स हमारे नए नए वो प्लेयर्स हैं उनको भी मौका मिल रहा है लड़कों को कि इस फॉर्मेट को खेलने का, ताकि इधर से निकल के वो आगे दूसरे फॉर्म में अपने इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे इंशाल्लाह इस फॉर्मेट को खेल सके, इनको भी मौका चाहिए
इंशाल्लाह। वेल, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग अस ऑन द साइडलाइंस। लेट्स गो बैक टू द कम बॉक्स।
Thank you, Hina. He's making a comeback, is Farhad, the bowler. He was struggling to make a comeback in the first couple of games. He went for plenty. And this time it's been thumped hard and it's in the air. And it's been caught. So, looks as if that it's going to be Farhad Abdali's night, his second wicket.
So far, the catching has been brilliant by Clifton Populars and taking every opportunity to get the batter out. And this is Karachi Knights are still not very confident to hit those boundaries and get those runs for the team.
Well, we've seen a few one dropped, but catching generally has been good. As you see, Junaid has made just 8 runs of 5 deliveries. It's 49 for 3. So it's Imtiaz Imti who makes his way to the centre with his team under immense pressure. Virtually, it's the third over in progress. And they've made 49 for 3. Farhad Abdali just looking to finish up his spell. There you see the VIPs. There have been quite a few VIPs enjoying this competition. Here goes Farhad. Nicely bowled. Look at that. No timing whatsoever. So single to end that over. 3 done. It's 50 for 3. And with that, it's time to change the commentary box. We have Farooq alongside Rana Ishfaq to take you through to the end of this innings.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया फलक और कायनात। पचास पर 3 4 ओवर्स के बाद इम्तियाज 1 और वसीम 15 पे बैटिंग कर रहे हैं और फरहाद 2 for 18। बहुत ही उम्दा बॉलिंग है इस फॉर्मेट में, कोई ख़ास उन्होंने रोम दिया नहीं और ज़्यादा कैपिटलाइज भी नहीं कर पाए यहाँ पर बैट्समैन कराची नाइट्स के। और सबसे फिक्र की बात यह है उनके पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से सिर्फ 12 रन की लीड उन्होंने ली है और यहाँ पर अगर 40-50 भी वो ऐड करते हैं अगले 2 ओवर में तो ख़ास स्कोर नहीं डाल पाएंगे इस स्कोर के ऊपर। और मैं कमेंट्री बॉक्स में दफ़ा फिर खुशामदीद कहता हूँ राना अशफाक को।
बनाए तो ही कुछ फाइटिंग स्कोर बन सकता है।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, आगाज़ इतना बुरा नहीं था जब भी बैटिंग उन्होंने की, टॉस जीत के हारे के कप्तान थे और बाद में उन्होंने कमबैक बड़ा अच्छा किया, आखिरी 2 ओवर्स में 100 के ऊपर स्कोर लेके गए। उनके बाद बॉलर्स को बहुत मार पड़ी और उसके जवाब में अब वो बॉडी लैंग्वेज काफ़ी डाउन है। जब इनकी बॉलर्स को मार पड़ी तो वो चीज़ नज़र नहीं आ रही इनकी बैटिंग में, वो फ्लेयर और वो एग्रेशन नहीं दिखा पा रहे। बड़े शॉट खेले गए, ऑन द राइज खेले हैं, बॉल गई आसमान की तरफ और ये 4 है या 6, अब मेरे ख्याल से बॉल जो है ग्राउंड के अंदर ही बाउंस हुआ है। ये अंपायर का इशारा कोई नहीं आया इस दफा।
जी हाँ, गेंद ज़्यादा देर तक हवा में थी, जैसे कहना चाहिए ऊंचाई तो गेंद ने इख्तियार की मगर लंबाई में कम था ये स्ट्रोक। फील्डर मौजूद थे डीप मिड विकेट पे, उन्होंने बाउंस के बाद गेंद को रोका और 2 रन के साथ इक्तिफा।
चेंज ऑफ पेस था और सही से कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाए और रीड तो उन्होंने किया लेकिन कोई फायदा नहीं, इस तरह के शॉट्स से सिर्फ 1 ही रन बन पाएगा।
बड़ी होशियारी के साथ बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं उमर, बाकायदा चेंज ऑफ पेस किया, पेस बिल्कुल हटा दी थी गेंद से उन्होंने, बिल्कुल ही कम रफ्तार से गेंद थी। और चेंज ऑफ पेस के बारे में मुझे बड़ा अच्छा याद आया कि चेंज ऑफ पेस अमूमन हम कहते हैं जब बॉलर अपनी पेस कम करता है, लेकिन एक बॉलर ऐसा था जो
बड़े शॉट के लिए यहाँ पर गए और अंपायर का इशारा यहाँ पर देखना होगा, लेकिन कोई बाउंड्री की तरफ नहीं गई गेंद, पावर नहीं थी शॉट में। एक और रन के लिए मुड़े और आराम से रन मुकम्मल किया। जी अरान, आप कुछ कह रहे थे?
जी हाँ, ये देखिए फिर स्लोवर वन किया था। नसीम राजपूत अपने साहिबजादे के साथ मौजूद है, मैच को एंजॉय कर रहे हैं। और जो चेंज ऑफ पेस है जिसकी वजह से ये गेंद बाउंड्री की तरफ जा नहीं रही। एंडी रॉबर्ट्स वेस्ट इंडीज़ के मशहूर ज़माना फास्ट बॉलर, एन चैपल उनके बारे में कहते हैं जब वो चेंज ऑफ पेस करते थे उनकी रफ्तार एक्चुअल स्पीड से 10 किलोमीटर बढ़ जाती थी।
बड़े शॉट के लिए यहाँ पर गए ऑन द राइज, इस दफा लेंथ लेने में कामयाब होंगे यकीनन। बॉल गई बाउंड्री के बाहर, अच्छा शॉट, इस दफा कनेक्ट करने में कामयाब हुए। बॉल को मिडिल अच्छा किया और जिसका इंतजार था वो 6 रन यहाँ पर मिले कराची नाइट्स को।
मिसाल के तौर पे वो रेगुलर पेस से कर रहे हैं 135 136 से, तो उनकी जो चेंज ऑफ पेस होती थी वो फिर 136 के बजाय 146 होती थी।
मिस कर गए और डॉट बॉल के साथ ओवर मुकम्मल, 62 पर 3, 5 ओवर्स के बाद।
और ये जिसका मैं जिक्र कर रहा हूँ, जिस दौर का या जिस दौर के बॉलर्स का, वो बड़ा बॉलर्स डोमिनेटेड दौर था। एंडी रॉबर्ट्स, जॉयल गार्नर, होल्डिंग, क्राफ्ट वेस्ट इंडीज़ के पास थे, थॉमसन, लिली ऑस्ट्रेलिया के पास थे। और जेफ थॉमसन ने एक दफ़ा एक बॉल की पर्थ की जो पुरानी विकेट होती बहुत तेज़, वो टप्पा खाकर ऑन द फुल थर्ड मैन बाउंड्री को लगी जाके। मतलब कितनी बड़ी बाउंड्री होगी और बीच में ना बैट लगा ना कोई और रुकावट आई, स्ट्रेट जाके उसको लगी। लेकिन वो छक्का नहीं हो सकता क्योंकि लॉ के मुताबिक अगर बैट इस्तेमाल नहीं होता है या कोई और चीज़ इस्तेमाल नहीं हो तो गेंद बाहर बाउंड्री के गिर जाए, वो चौका है। ये भी एक हैरान कन लॉ है क्रिकेट का। क्रिकेट इज़ ऑल अबाउट डिसिप्लिन एंड लॉज एज वेल।
बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग फैक्ट आपने बताया और ऐसा देखने में तो नहीं आया, लेकिन ये जो आप हिस्ट्री से एक चीज़ बता रहे हैं और ये चीज़ पता होनी चाहिए कि अगर बाउंस ना भी हो तब भी वो 4 रन ही कंसीडर हों।
जी, अगर ऑन द फुल भी जाके गेंद थर्ड मैन से बाहर गिरे या लगे जाके, मंसूर है बॉलर, लेकिन उसमें बल्ला इन्वॉल्व ना हो या बैट्समैन की बॉडी वगैरह इन्वॉल्व ना हो तो फिर ये जो है वो चौका कहलाता है।
बड़े शॉट खेलेगा यहाँ पर, कनेक्ट करने में कामयाब हुए, बहुत ही आला शॉट, स्पेक्टेटर्स में जाके गिरी है गेंद और पहली बॉल पे 6 रन हासिल किए। अगेंस्ट द एंगल ऑन द राइज, कनेक्शन हासिल किया जिसकी जरूरत थी।
पीछे गिरी हुई गेंद बैट्समैन ने फ्रंट फुट से पुल किया। एक दौर था बड़ा मुश्किल समझा जाता था इस स्ट्रोक को इवन इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट में, लेकिन फिर केवन पीटरसन, रिकी पॉन्टिंग या वेव रिचर्ड्स उस दौर में उन्होंने फ्रंट फुट से पुल करना शुरू किया और अब तो हर कोई फ्रंट फुट से पुल कर रहा है।
जी हाँ, बहुत ही शानदार हैंड आई कोऑर्डिनेशन की जरूरत होती है, इस तरह के शॉट्स को आप एग्जीक्यूट करें, बाउंड्री के बाहर पहुंचाएं। इस दफा ऑफ साइड पे गए और इनफील्ड के ऊपर से खेलने में कामयाब हुए और एफर्ट जरूर थी लेकिन इतनी अच्छी एफर्ट नहीं कि वो बॉल को रोक पाते, लेकिन बॉल गई बाउंड्री की तरफ। 10 रन आ चुके हैं पहली 2 बॉलों पर।
वसीम कोशिश कर रहे हैं आखिरी ओवर में कुछ कीमती रन अपनी टीम के लिए हासिल कर रहे हैं। इस मरतबा बॉटम हैंड का अच्छा इस्तेमाल किया और ऑफ साइड में उनको पता था कि फील्डर जो है वो कवर्स में सर्कल के अंदर है, जस्ट उसके ऊपर से गेंद को खेलने में कामयाब हुए। ये ओसाका क्रिकेट टेप की जा रही है इस बॉल पर और ये भी एक महारत इसके लिए भी दरकार है टेप करने के लिए बॉल को।
आउटसाइड एज हुआ है, कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाए शॉर्ट थर्ड फील्डर और 1 रन का इजाफा। जी हाँ, जितनी बॉलें खो रही हैं उस हिसाब से बॉल्स को रेडी भी रखना पड़ता है ये पहले से।
जैसे हमारे स्कूल में जब हम खेलते थे टेप बॉल क्रिकेट या स्कूल ज़माने में क्रिकेट खेल रहे थे तो एक मेरा दोस्त था, वो सिर्फ टेप ही करने के लिए होता ना, उसे हम बैटिंग देते थे ना बॉलिंग, उसे कहते थे वो टेप में एक्सपर्ट था। और फिर वो टेप करने के एवज में कभी कभी हमसे चाय पीता था, कहता था कि चाय आपने पिलानी है, मैं टेप में कर दूंगा।
जी हाँ, ये टेक्निक होती है, इसको खींच के आप बिल्कुल टेप रैप करें क्योंकि खेल के दौरान जो है वो टेप कहीं से आराम से फटे ना, और इसी चीज़ की एक महारत होनी चाहिए। 11 रन आ चुके हैं इस ओवर में। अलॉन्ग द ग्राउंड ही खेलने में कामयाब हुए, कोई ख़ास फ़र्क नहीं पड़ेगा क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर को।
और एक और बड़ा हकीकी किस्सा है वो मैं आपको बताऊं। मेरे एक उस्ताद थे मरहूम, हमारे मिडिल और प्राइमरी में जब हम पढ़ रहे थे तो उनको कम से कम 3 मरतबा आउट करना पड़ता था क्योंकि वो हमारे उस्ताद टीचर थे, तो वो एक दफ़ा आउट हो जाते थे, कहते नहीं ये तो नीचे लग गई थी। और उसके अलावा एक आधा बार बोल्ड भी हो जाते तो कहते मैंने देखा ही नहीं, मैं भी तैयार ही नहीं था, ये तो नो बॉल है।
उस जमाने में वो थर्ड अंपायर फराइज अंजाम देते थे। फुल टॉस स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड खेलने में कामयाब हुए दोनों बैट्समैन, दौड़ पड़ेंगे क्योंकि फिल्टर मार्क बहुत स्ट्रेट, रन आउट हो सकते हैं यकीनन, और मिस कर गए यहाँ पर, वरना ये बॉलिंग एंड पे अपॉर्चुनिटी थी कि वो बॉलर बॉल को कलेक्ट करते, डिसलॉज करते, लेकिन इस दौरान 2 रन मुकम्मल और अब आखिरी बॉल के लिए दोनों बैट्समैन तैयार। जावेद कदीर काफ़ी कंसर्न है और मुतमईन नहीं होंगे, उनका अंदाज़ा है कि इतना बड़ा स्कोर नहीं हम बोर्ड पे लगा रहे डिफेंड करने के लिए, एक बॉल रह गई है। आउटसाइड एज, आउट होना चाहिए यकीनन, और ड्रॉप कर दिया, कैजुअल एफर्ट, लेकिन इस दौरान 1 रन मिला, मंसूर को विकेट मिल सकती थी, लेकिन बहरहाल विकेटलेस रहे यहाँ पर। एक अपना आखिरी ओवर मुकम्मल किया, पहला और आखिरी ओवर 6 ओवर्स के बाद 77 पर 3 और 39 रन की लीड ली है, जो कि खासी परेशानी की बात होगी कराची नाइट्स के लिए, लेकिन क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर के फैंस के लिए कोई परेशानी की बात नहीं, क्योंकि जितनी तगड़ी बैटिंग लाइनअप है क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर की, और 2 से 3 ओवर्स में भी वो को चेस कर सकते हैं। कंप्लीट डोमिनेंस रही है अब तक इन 3 इनिंग्स में क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर की तरफ से, जो बड़ा डिफरेंस था लीड का उसी ने यहाँ पर इम्पैक्ट क्रिएट किया है। खास बड़े ओवर्स उनको नहीं मिले कि वो यहाँ पर 2-3 महंगे ओवर हासिल करते। हाईलाइट सही है, बैट लेफ्टी फुल टॉस को पहुंचाया, ऑन साइड पर लेग साइड बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं, ऑफ साइड पे उन्होंने एलिवेशन हासिल किया, फिर कॉट बिहाइंड यहाँ पर हुए, इनसाइड एज, ऊंचे शॉट्स अटेम्प्ट जरूर किए थे लेकिन बहुत ज्यादा रन नहीं आए। ये पिकअप शॉट बैट लेफ्टी का, बहुत बड़ा शॉट ऑन साइड मिड विकेट की तरफ, और कैच मुकम्मल हुआ। अच्छी कम्युनिकेशन दोनों फील्डर्स के दरमियान, बहुत ही अच्छे से पुल करने की कोशिश की थी, लेकिन कनेक्शन इतना अच्छा नहीं था जिसकी वजह से उनको वापस जाना पड़ा। कॉर्नर पे शॉट लगाया, पर उसके बाद ये लास्ट बॉल थी जिसपे कैच ड्रॉप हुआ, और इस तरह से दूसरी इनिंग्स कराची नाइट की अपने इख्तिताम को पहुंची। ये बैटिंग कार्ड 20 बनाए उबैद ने, उस्मान 1 रन बना सके, वसीम 32 15 गेंदों पे, जुनैद 8 और 11 बनाए इम्तियाज ने, 4 एक्स्ट्रा शामिल। ये बॉलिंग कार्ड 1 for 36 इरफान के लिए, 18 पर 2 फरहाद, और उमर और मंसूर जो है विकेटलेस रहे, लेकिन अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस ये डिसिप्लिन बॉलिंग, सिर्फ 4 एक्स्ट्रा कंसीड किए, और 77 पर 3 ये स्कोर रहा दूसरी इनिंग्स का कराची नाइट्स की तरफ से। और आज के मैच की और आज के दिन की भी आखिरी इनिंग्स शुरू होगी। क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर के दोनों बैट्समैन असद शाह और फहद चुन्नू बहुत ही शानदार फॉर्म में ग्राउंड में अपनी पिच की तरफ आते हुए, और कमेंट्री बॉक्स में तब्दीली, कमेंट्री में अब आपका साथ देंगे फलक शेर और दिशान खालिद।
Thank you so much, Farooq. Welcome back. As we see Asad Shah and Fahad Mianchennu, two of the most devastating batters going on in this competition, are making their way to the center. And they need only 40 runs to win. Looking easy. But let's see what happens, Zishan.
Yes, Falak, perfectly described. It's the most destructive opening pair in this UBL, KTPL Season 3. Yes, we have seen Khurram Chakwal and Chota Vicky as well opening the batting for DHA Dabanggs, but I still believe these two are the X factor, not only for their side, but in the tournament as well, because they have literally lit the tournament alive with their belligerent hitting at the top of the order. Fahad Mianchennu, who got a half century once again tonight, is going to be opening the batting. And alongside him is the superstar of the first inning, Asad Shah. 50 of just 10 balls. How many times have you seen that happening on a cricketing field?
At least for the first time ever in this competition, KTPL Season 3. Well, the bowlers will definitely try their luck. But the things are definitely looking in the favor of Populars. It's going to be Faizan Ali to start the proceedings.
Looks like it's just going to be a ritual, this second innings of the game, because 40 by no stretch of imagination is going to be tough for Clifton Popular, especially with the batting lineup they have got. What do you reckon, Falak? How many overs will they need to chase it down? I still believe that they can do it in 2 overs.
Entirely agree with you, but you never know in cricket.
Spinner starts off with a half tracker, and that has been nailed over the boundary ropes. A typical start for Fahad Mia Channu.
Well, it was a half tracker bowled with a half heart, and it's been dispatched out of the ground for 4.
Well, they have already given up, I think, Karachi Knights. That's why they are starting the proceedings with an off spinner. That's a first in this Karachi Table Premier League.
Well, I wonder if they're thinking that we have nothing to do in this match. Let's have a bit of experimentation.
It's a pickup shot down the ground. How well has he timed that? How easily has he cleared the fielder at long off? I've literally got no words to describe that.
Hassan Raza enjoyed that too. Look at that for a shot. He has just marginally chipped it straight down the ground for the maximum. Half a shot. It was a check drive.
As we say in professional cricket, it's almost like net practice happening for Clifton Popular, and Fahad Mia Channu is not going to spare anything. He's saying to the bowler, don't bowl me rubbish, because you're going to get punished.
Yeah, easy pickings for a man of Fahad's caliber. There he goes again. Look at that. He's entertaining this colourful crowd here in Karachi.
I'm putting my money on 6 sixes in this over. Well, we have seen 4 already. Faizan is in no mood of turning the ball. Forget about picking up the wicket. It's a reverse sweep. It's up in the air, not timed well enough. And that has been taken. Oh my goodness. What a catch this is. What an anti-climax this to the innings of Fahad Mia Channu.
Well, we have seen earlier in the first match 1. What about that for a catch? Well, they've got nothing to do in the match, but they've got everything to do with this catch. Good running effort. Reminds me of that great catch taken by Boom Boom Afridi in the T20 World Cup against New Zealand. Fahad goes for 24 of just 5 deliveries.
It's 24 for 1. Clifton Popular is just needing 16 more runs to win. Just a matter of few deliveries now for Clifton Popular. Once again, Fahad Mia Channu striking first 4 deliveries out of the park with such ease. But now he has been dismissed. There you see the number 3 batter was not even ready. He wasn't expecting Fahad Mia Channu to get out in this run chase.
Well, I tell you one thing, Zishan, you never win or lose a game until the last ball is delivered. So it's cricket, and miracles do happen in cricket. We've witnessed so many times in the past.
But we talk about this innings. Arbaz, there it is, at number 3. Might be a no ball. Or is it? Instead, it has been called as a legitimate delivery. So the over comes to an end, but not before they score 24 runs. In fact, yeah, it's 24 for 1.
All right, 24 for 1 after first over. They need 16 more runs for yet another comprehensive victory. And it's going to be Captain Asad Shah who will be on strike. There you see quite a few families in the ground. People do love cricket in Pakistan, there is no question.
Yeah, it's the most popular sport in this part of the world. Not only professional cricket, but even when it comes to tape ball cricket, so many families have come out to enjoy here. Imran Qazi is going to bowl the second over of the innings. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. Now I remember he bowled the last over of the previous innings as well, and he was struggling with his line and length. Bowled few wides down the leg side. He was really expensive. As a result, Clifton Popular got a healthy lead of 38 runs. That is why now they're in the driving seat to win this game comfortably.
Well, there are blocks in your side. You want to put them under the pump when your side is in deep, deep trouble. Same is the case, it looks as if with Imran the bowler. But he's got away with that delivery though.
Yeah, they just got a run. Asad giving a chance to the youngster Arbaz to showcase his skills. This match is well and truly almost over, because Clifton Popular just needing 13 more. Smear that towards mid-wicket, will just get a run.
They can even do in singles, Zishan. No pressure whatsoever. Just need 12 more runs. And they've got plenty of overs to come. Having said that, plenty, because we're only into the second over and it's a 6 overs competition.
Once again, it's a wide down the leg side. The shoulders are already dropping down for Karachi Knights. Not been a decent campaign for the men in green. It's going to be their second defeat on the trot in this KTPL.
Well, the kind of bowling he's doing at the moment is Imran. It looks as if that he's finding a way how to lose from here. Whipped away! That's gone one bounce, 4. It's pretty much late, but it's just for the entertainment of the crowd.
Yeah, once again, easy picking for someone like Asad. You cannot bowl there to a batter like Asad, especially of his caliber. Changing his angle now, coming over the wicket. Up in the air, but still the ball just landing in front of square leg. They did not run, so Asad wants to be on strike.
Effectively wants to hit the winning shot. And he deserves that as well. The kind of innings he's played in the first innings. 10 balls, 50.
He has hit that down the ground. Mid on and mid off are both up. Has that gone all the way for 6? Yes, it has. And that is it. Rightly so. It's Asad Shah, the captain, finishing off in style, hitting the winning runs in the most perfect fashion. A 6 to end the game for his side. And it's the second victory now for Clifton Popular in UBL Amin Karachi Table Premier League Season 3.
Yeah, finishing the proceedings in an emphatic manner. Asad, the captain, with a big 6 over long on. Yet another comprehensive victory for the Populars, Clifton Populars. Whereas Karachi Knights will have to do a lot to come back in this competition, in this UBL Amin KTPL Season 3. Look at those faces. They know that it was an important game, as we see the handshakes going on in the middle between the players.
Yeah, they will definitely have to think something about their bowling lineup, because even in the first innings, when you scored 101 runs, you are still pretty much in the game. But the fact that they only got 1 wicket of Clifton Popular and they conceded a lead of 38. Now, when you talk about lead, anything above 20 is a healthy lead for the side. That's how Fahad Miachunu started the innings, scored 4 maximums, easily cleared the boundary against the off spinner. And while looking to attempt that reverse sweep, this time he was coming down the track, and there you see the reverse pull that he attempted. He was caught brilliantly by the fielder, who was tumbling forwards and took a really good catch. Asad Shah then struck a boundary and a maximum to finish the things off. Well, they just needed 40 runs, and it was just a matter of 2 overs for the side like Clifton Popular to finish the game and get a very clinical victory here tonight against Karachi Knights.
So here's the batting card then. They had to use only 3 batters. Fahad started off with a bang. He was out for 24. 11 to Asad and a single to Arbaz.
Yeah, they did not even need 2 overs. Faizan conceding 24 and Imran just bowling 5 deliveries, conceded 16, and that was it for Clifton Popular.
And that's the mini card for you. Karachi Knights making 100 runs with a loss of 3 wickets in their first innings, but conceding the lead of 38 runs, courtesy Fahad's brilliance and Asad's 50. And in reply, there were just 77 runs in their 6 overs, whereas just 1.5 overs were used to get those runs by Clifton Capulars.
It's time for a short commercial break, and when we are going to return, it's going to be time for the post-match presentation ceremony.
यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 3 के 11th मैच की प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन सेरेमनी में नसीम राजपूत पाकिस्तान के पहले स्पोर्ट्स चैनल जियो सुपर और उनके साथ जितने भी 84 कंट्रीज़ में हमारी ये नशरियात जा रही है, आप तमाम लोगों को खुशामदीद कहता है। और जितने लोग आप यहाँ DHA स्पोर्ट्स क्लब ग्राउंड मोइन खान क्रिकेट एकेडमी में मौजूद हैं, आप सबको खुशामदीद। आज एक और ज़बरदस्त किस्म का मुकाबला हुआ, लेकिन पहला मैच लूज़ करने के बाद क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर की टीम एक डिफरेंट मूड में दिखाई दी। खासकर उनके दोनों ओपनिंग बैट्समैन जिस तरह अब अपनी टीम को लेके चल रहे हैं, आज उन्होंने कराची नाइट्स को 9 विकेट के बड़े मार्जिन से शिकस्त दी और सेकंड फतह हासिल की। वेल प्लेड क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर। हमारे साथ प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी में मौजूद हैं आज के ऑनरेबल चीफ गेस्ट मैनेजिंग डायरेक्टर बदर एक्सपो सोल्यूशन, जो पैट्रन बॉडी है इस यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग की। इसके साथ साथ चेयरमैन KTPL मिस्टर ज़ुहैर नसीर, उनके साथ फॉर्मर टेस्ट क्रिकेटर एंड सीनियर वाइस प्रेसिडेंट कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग मिस्टर सादिक मोहम्मद, उनके साथ CEO KTPL मिस्टर उवैस मीर, उनके साथ मिस्टर जुल्फ़िकार अली रोशन, जो पॉपुलर ग्रुप से हैं और उनकी टीम ने आज ज़बरदस्त किस्म की फ़तह हासिल की, जो KTPL के बेवरेज पार्टनर भी हैं पॉपुलर ग्रुप। उनके साथ मिस्टर राजा मुख्तियार अहमद, टीम ऑनर कराची नाइट्स। उनके साथ हमारे ऑनरेबल गेस्ट जो इस्लामाबाद से तशरीफ़ लाए, मेजर जाहिद मन्नान साहब इस्लामाबाद गोल्फ क्लब से, जिनका ताल्लुक़ है। थैंक यू वेरी मच ऑल द प्रेजेंटेशन पार्टी। आज के मैच की अगर मैं बात कर लेता हूँ तो कई नोटेबल परफॉर्मेंसेस हमें दिखाई दी, जिसमें अगर मैं बात करूं उस्मान जान 34 on 15 balls with 1 4 and 4 sixes, असद शाह 54 on 11 balls with 1 4 and 8 sixes, फरहाद अब्दुल 2 for 18। इसके साथ साथ कई और परफॉर्मेंसेस भी थी, लेकिन एक खिलाड़ी जिसने शानदार कारकर्दगी का मुजाहरा किया, फहद आलम, वेरी वेल प्लेड फहद आलम, मैन ऑफ द मैच 68 on 21 balls with 9 sixes and 2 fours, and second inning में भी 24 in 5 balls। फहद मियां चुन्नू FMC, ये का FMC का नाम भी, और इस वक्त जिस तरीके की शानदार फॉर्म में दिखाई दे रहे हैं, एंजॉय कर रहे हैं वैसे नया वेन्यू फहद।
जी बिल्कुल, लास्ट ईयर भी खेले थे लेकिन लास्ट ईयर इस तरह परफॉर्म नहीं हुआ। अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह इस बार बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म हो रहा है, बहुत ज़्यादा एंजॉय कर रहे हैं।
असद शाह के साथ आपका कॉम्बिनेशन बना हुआ है?
जी इसके साथ हमेशा अक्सर अच्छा बनता है।
वैसे किस तरीके से आप देखते हैं अब KTPL को, थर्ड सीज़न का आप हिस्सा है इस ब्रांड को, क्योंकि आप एक बड़ा ब्रांड है पाकिस्तान में टेप बॉल क्रिकेट का, ये ब्रांड कहाँ देख रहे हैं?
जी ये माशाल्लाह पाकिस्तान का सबसे यानी कि बिग इवेंट कहा जा सकता है इसको, यानी कि इस तरह की जो इन्वायरमेंट है टेप बॉल में बहुत ज़्यादा कम देखी जाती है। तो ख़ास तौर पे सेरेमनी से लेके अब तक माशाल्लाह बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा लगा, और मेरे हिसाब से ये टेप बॉल का सबसे बेस्ट इवेंट है और बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा, यानी कि ये इसका जितना भी सिस्टम देख रहे हैं यानी कि बहुत ज़्यादा हाई लेवल है ये।
और आपका लेवल भी बहुत हाई है फहद मियां चुन्नू, बहुत लंबे छक्के लगाते हैं, बहुत ज़बरदस्त। आइए प्लीज़ ट्रॉफी लेके आइएगा। ऑनरेबल चीफ गेस्ट मिस्टर ज़ुहैर नसीर साहब आप आगे आएंगे। फहद मियां चुन्नू को वेल प्लेड फहद मियां चुन्नू। उसके बाद कैश प्राइज मिस्टर सादिक मोहम्मद एंड मिस्टर उवैस मीर, दोनों हमारी मैनेजमेंट का हिस्सा। सर आप आगे आएंगे और आइए। वेरी वेल प्लेड फहद। फहद आप रुकेंगे अभी। थैंक यू वेरी मच सादिक मोहम्मद साहब एंड उवैस मीर साहब। इसके बाद ओसाका लाइट की जानिब से आइएगा, ओसाका लाइट की जानिब से गिफ्ट हैम्पर है बेस्ट कैच के लिए, जो वसीम को जाएगा। वसीम वेरी वेल प्लेड। आइए फहद, थैंक यू वेरी मच। वसीम आएंगे और मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा मेजर साहब से, मेजर साहब हमारे ऑनरेबल गेस्ट आप आगे आएंगे, और ये ओसाका लाइट्स की जानिब से ये गिफ्ट है। और अब मैं अपने दोनों टीम ऑनर से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा, जुल्फ़िकार साहब आप आगे आएंगे, राजा भाई आप आगे आएंगे, और हमारा एक जो KTPL का अपना एक इनाम है वो है फैन ऑफ द मैच, और ये फैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड हमेशा हमारे टीम ऑनर्स देते हैं, और ये है अब्दुल मन्नान। कम ऑन मन्नान, भाई हमारे फैन के लिए बहुत सारी तालियां, क्योंकि जिस तरह से लोग आ रहे हैं और एंजॉय कर रहे हैं या फैमिलीज, तो ये एक यूबीएल अमीन केटीपीएल का एक नया सिलसिला। आ जाए भाई, आप भी फ्यूचर ऑफ केटीपीएल को भी दिखाएं। और ये एक फैमिली मेला है। आप यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग जो डीएचएस स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मोइन खान अकेडमी पे जारी है, आप सब आए यहाँ पर और भरपूर अंदाज से आप ये मुकाबले भी देखें, अपने टैलेंट को देखें। हमारा टैलेंट क्या लाजवाब है और बेहतरीन इंतजामात यहाँ पर आपके लिए मैनेजमेंट कमेटी ने किए हैं। एंड थैंक यू वेरी मच मिस्टर जुल्फ़िकार अली रोशन साहब, एंड थैंक यू वेरी मच राजा मुख्तियार अहमद साहब, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। ऑल द प्रेजेंटेशन पार्टी, थैंक यू वेरी मच। आज की ट्रांसमिशन में इतना ही, और कल शाम को 6 बजे आपसे डबल हेडर के साथ फिर मिल रहे हैं यहीं पर ही। टिल देन, अल्लाह निगहबान।